Wagwan. Yo, big up in people. What I deal with? YouTube send out the notification. Okay, people, let me see what go on. Don't know anything. 9 people here from early. Big up to 9 people, you know. Make it reach 99 quick and fast. Yeah. Yes. So where people them deal with you now. Yo, big up yourself, you know. Big up sonic frequency. You see it? Yeah, man. One sonic frequency sound in our building. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing goes. Yeah. Yo, wagwan, people. Big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Make sure, you know, leave a like. Today, about Thursday. Today, Thursday. Yeah, man. They kind of dryish, but we're there same way. But let me see what I go on. Let me see people them there, you know. Big up yo and Miss T, you know. Chevron White, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Mood Man. Colin Burton, big up. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Big up Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, man, I don't know anything. Gavin Hill, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Andrew, big up yourself in our building, you know. I don't know how the thing go. Godfrey, again, big up yourself. You know, some day I do a gangster for life. I go on pre. Let's see what the madman on the internet a chat garbage about MAVADO sell out. Yo, big up yourself, in general. Yo, just trolling by. Where you go on it? Big up yourself. One summer in our building, you know, healthy lifestyle. Yeah, man, we there are people. Yeah, man. We can see what go on. Yeah, man. Cooking Dad. What a name. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I want to hear about the Gully and Alka story. I don't understand. Big up yourself still. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Ross Emmanuels. Sian Sang. Yeah, man. Nathan Green in our building. I don't know where some of them money upon the internet, brother. Yo, I don't know where them money take music for everybody. Take music for joke thing, you know. No, sir. No, man, I talk about one virgin where claim same the artist. He usually pass through on the channel. You know? But we see him over TikTok from what he chat one bag of garbage. You know, so I want one TikTok thing that I go through earlier and see man over there say MAVADO sell out. I say, what the fuck this man I talk about? Excuse me for my language earlier. Yeah, I say, yo. I say, where this someone really there I talk about? Man, them out and bright, but like man, yo, man, they out here take the general for pick it to rotted. Yeah, man, the man them out here take the gully god for pick me in our music. Yeah, man, they out here, brother. A long time I don't see something bun me so, and the man convinced. But what am I saying? Big up to, you know, yo, even though yo, yeah, me forgot to say that member already, you know, yo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, big up yo still. You don't know all the thing. Big up all of my members, you know. You see it. One of my members valuable than 1,000 sheep, you know. Me hear man pan and channel I talk about. Yo, me I try to stop the people them from go over Ricstorm or whatever. Me I say, what the hell this brother you talk about? Me no want no sheep on my channel. I mean, the channel is for everybody still. If you want to pass through. But no, yeah, me not heard up nobody over here. So I could have care zero. You see it. When me see yo as my member, me no business about the rest of them. You see it. Yeah, man. But big up to the people. I mean, Shafola, big up yourself. Big up Miss T. NYBs are walking in the building. I don't know how the thing go. Yo, Jeron, big up yourself. You know, easy, you know, Jeron. I be things you know go on it on the internet, you know. Yeah. Why every time I touch our phone ends, it look like a torture chamber to rot it. The man had to ease up pressure. Yeah, it look like a torture chamber man never run over there to rot it. Jaja know. Or like as a butcher stall. Yeah, man. Yo, the money I run them channel, you know, people like us on CIA black site, you know, man, just I get torture continuously, you know. Yo, big up yourself, use this. But we there still the people. As usual, I don't know how the thing go. Just a pass through on a Thursday. You know, I'm not even sure how long me are there, because as I say, based on when we see a war, I entertain the people on the internet. You know, no, yeah. But come on, the man, the way the man fix this thing. And probably Jeron right still. Big up yourself, all the bellies, you know. Yeah, man, real DJ Bolo Star. You know, like say bellies. Big up yourself from bellies. You get to me, I say, big up all the people from, you know, the bellies and all of the neighboring countries and islands them said speed. You get to me, I say, yeah, man. Yeah, man. So you don't know. Big up O'Neal Wilson, you know, as usual. Yeah, man. But I say, even if Vado and Alcana link again, they must still me DJ. But me never see them artists as a twin, like. Shuffle that. No, man, America, me there, man. So, me not see nobody yet. Nobody not really consume KFC, boy, yeah. You see it, I don't know, but KFC is a national dish on the ground, you know. You see people them out to choke them one head down the rot it. Yeah, man, it's serious down on the ground. I say, yeah, me say, I be a fight, me see people them a fight. As where Shalom did say, away the boy put in the chicken. Yeah. Where's the Jeron? Yeah, man, me hear, man, I click on one live and adapt me hear the man in my utter. Me I say, what them brother you talk about? Yeah, me not run my channel that way, them in general. You see it? We just come out and just hear what people them a deal with. Me could have care zero about if try if first thing I pick me. The channel are over 18, you know, if I can restrain man and tell them if you go pick the mentality that, you know, so if there's a person where people can tell you where you go and what you do, I'm not really interested to see up on my platform still. I mean, if you're there, you're just a whole yard as me not really care still, but yeah, me not try to attract that type of audience. Yeah, see. Yeah, man. You say Alka never say gully side, me not see him around 3-star flex chase class gully empire. No, but when it come on to Alkaline and Vado, no two different brand, man. Yeah, see. Yeah, man, when it come on to Shavan, Alkaline, blogger, and fans. Well, one brother me see with the argument, you know, me not really a business about Alkaline blogger them or Vendetta blogger them. So if I them you want to discuss, you can go up and for them channel, Shavan. Me talk about the brother we claim say my artist and out for TikTok I talk about Vada sell out. And that me see. Me not really listen what Vendetta blogger say. You know, probably Vendetta blogger if nothing goes so. I don't know if you set up them and them too. Because I want to craft you out there, you know. You see, but me not no knowledge or care if no Vendetta blogger at Vendetta blogger probably just defend thing there. But when man loud on the internet brawling and say whatever. But you know idea. No, me not say artist. Me say a man where that try to be artist. You have like whole heap of people that try to be artist. Me never say artist. You see? Yeah, that one virgin boy where that try to be artist claim say man sizzler par. I never see one clip or picture with him and sizzler yet. You know? Man like Tijan and them and the name of it tell we say man sizzler par. Because we see them on their own sizzler straight. You see it? Big up yourself in a German. But this virgin I say man sizzler par for one long time and we never see man that him a photo with him and sizzler. You know, I never hear a collab with him and sizzler. But out here I chastise people. But we have like a couple of different things to talk about still, my people. I don't know how the thing go. You know? I don't know if you know. On a hear one letter where Gargan sent to the platform say, yo, broadcast this and make the people hear what I go on, Rick. When my chat boy clash culture and all of them things there. Big up yourself, Ken Rye Music. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Shafola say KARTEL and MAVADO have a musical history together, but they will never be friends. Vado smarter than that. Business is just that. But in terms of like all of the artists, I don't understand because probably me appreciate this thing different. All of them artists only like have them as like friend though. Me just have them like as business, you know. This brand and that brand they merge for make a collective effort to achieve a particular goal or you know, depend on a particular mission. Me not consider them money as friend. Because I not see them money up a par every day or whatever. You know, some of the time all for years, you know, see no collaboration, you know, see no farmer work with them and them. So me not understand where the people are mean as friend. Me not say like I'm an enemy do. You know, but that how me consider friend thing. Me just know say man them good as artists. But me not understand this term or what the people mean when them say friend. Probably I'm gonna have to explain to me what you mean when you say friend or what you consider as friend. I not even understand this whole thing because no, the whole KARTEL and VADO them and college them now one video shoot, man. You see it? Yeah. The argument where the man them did, even though I don't really agree with it still, but the argument where the man them did put forward, I say a question if it genuine or fake or whatever. If a man want question that, me understand. You see, but if you go see a man sell out, me not understand. Me not see two Kevin with KARTEL and the two Kevin. Yeah. Exactly. Me not understand what the man talk about anyway. Me not get to the man talk about, you know, this confuse me, you know. Cause me I say, yo, but them man are big man. Me don't know say man work on like restriction or a man can do anything what they want to do, brother. Nobody not tell enough to get so emotionally invested in this thing where you can't realize say yo a dancer and you just stay entertained, brother. Yeah. Me see man out here ball yo KARTEL shouldn't do this, KARTEL shouldn't do that. One bag of garbage man them out here talk. Say well yo, what wrong with them, brother, man? Yo, big up yourself, Maurice. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Yeah, so I don't want them to like define the friend term to me. You know what you mean by friend or what you consider as a friend. Because as I say, me not see them money operate on that level there. You know, me just know say you a brand and a music business. And as I say, you can just look on that brand there and say, all right, them have an understanding. But this something where me hear, man, like you say, man, betray them friend. Yeah. If you have 2-3 years, you never see no link with them, man, brother. You will see like a little movements here and there and a little conversation here and there. But me not see them, man, upon an everyday thing there. And anytime you see them, man, link up, for the most part, when you see them, man, link up, it always about something about music. Either a man depend on a man show or whatever. Me not see no man just depend on and sit down and basically a beat lick and whatever and Ray. I've always music, so I don't understand. So probably me I get this thing twisted with this friend something when me hear the man talk about. Fitch writes a respectful KARTEL latest song already. Yeah, well, you're not easy enough, Fitch right. Yeah. But we don't know where people think about teacher latest song. I hear man say call girl drunk or dog shit or whatever, right? Yeah, exactly, Richie. We are eyeglass them take the man them for yes. Eyeglass them take the man them for you. Tell man about yo, me and my friend and whatever, a man sell out them friend. We are talking about the version where Cartel released on him channel. Me don't know about another version. I work with the version on Cartel channel. You know? Mm. Right. So when the man ever try to explain to me, I tell him about two versions. Me I talk about what Cartel put on him channel, brother. So me not care. I could have 10 version. We are talking about the version where Cartel put on him channel. That version I know. Me not really did a search down for ear. No clean version or a catch me ears or a tune me ears. Just to the clean version alone. Me see Cartel upload on him channel. I'm going to go listen it. Simple as that. Real man, we are deal with. Yeah, tell them, boy, the way I want to be artist, you don't try style God, you know. Pick up yourself, real man. I don't know anything going on Thursday. Yeah. Just imagine two men over 40s, like them in them late 30s. Leave that vibe to the younger artists, Cartel and Grandpa now. Yeah, man. That pass, you know, man. That's it. The time where the man them have left, I just say, go and put in some work and make some millions out of them, the seeds with them sow. You get what I say? All the way, we supposed to look for that type of energy where the man them search for with Cartel and MAVADO and Alkaline and them man them that should have put in the future of the younger generation. And me not see nobody right now. I me think me a emo tape or some of that I drink there and a reason about the younger generation. And man I say we are pressure them too much. But man say we are talk too hard to them. Yeah. Hey, the same thing where they out there I try to get the grandpa them for doing. We are say you are the young strong man them where you know can move brisk and so forth. And them supposed to do that. And man them say we are go on Keisha. Big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. The man them say we are talk too hard to the man them. You get to me I say? Let me see what Jamon I say. Big up yourself. Respect for your super chat, Jamon. Jamon say, me say all these Gaza vloggers, I never see one of them copy about Cartel and the greatness he's doing. They always involve a next artist. And cargo fi go and do what I do them toxic. I never see one of them copy about Cartel. Oh, well, Gaza na warrior no man. So I don't think no music a discuss, you know. You see it, a war Gaza deal with you know, you know. You get me as a good thing Cartel platform big, you don't really need no blogger. It don't really make no difference still, but most of what me say, you hear me say, me click on Jeron channel and it's like a torture chamber. You know, every time, it's like a butcher style over there. So, no music now discuss. But we have just, you know, just pass through and hear where people are dealing with regardless. You know? Yeah, man. But big up yourself, Jamon. You don't know how it thing go. And boys are rotted when it come on to cargo. As the cargo say, as where say Keisha is a personal war. Now I'm nothing to do with Gaza business, right? Yeah, man. Not true. But as me say, Gaza within itself bigger than all of that, you know. Yeah, because when Cartel goes I make one post all we see, so we don't really need fear. Nothing specifically. We don't hear nothing exclusive. So if you just go and entertain with some war then, exclusive war, because that's how we hear the exclusive, you know. You get to me, I say, that's how we hear all the secret, them and sit and I say, and that go on. But King Thunder in a building, you know, where are you deal with King Thunder?
But as I respect your respect, big up your damn self and big up your whole panel and the 200 please me beg on the people, like up the stream at 200 with there.
Right.
So when I see 200 with there and then it look like this the light look shaky, that don't look good.
Right. Like up the light because when they're on the butcher channel, them, you know, like 100 million likes, you know, so like up the light. No, because that just music we are talking about, because that we come out here to do for morning, so we can't really change it no regardless of what go on. All when the fight go on and all of that, and that are the latest entertainment. We still have to do the musical part. You see it? Yeah, right now I blogger them, me see a clash. We need some clashes out here. You know, I'm telling them say the man them want clash from like the younger youth them and so forth. Like the one they want clash from like the older general them. And when I say them man they do what them a do. We need like the younger youth them to step up. And same thing me see. Even the Gargan I say, but I hear what King Thunder say still. Big up King Thunder.
All right, blessings the general. Then no, gonna tell you something, Rick. Then no, you know me, I watch one of them blog there, you see. Me no remember which platform me see it from. But
Right.
a man come out and I say the clash between I Octane and Cargo in that frame of time then.
Yeah.
A man come out and I say, yo, all what go on, you know, that clash could have be historical, you know, because I say up until this is a historical clash. But the blogger them come out and mash up a clash, my bridge, you know. And me personally, the man is personally like me sit them mash up it. It's like the man then get bad mind and see you instead of say, yo, you know, so the thing I go get big. So here we got instead of we make it go further, you know, we lick it down before we reach where rightfully supposed to reach me general. With no disrespect.
Right. And somebody I blame my artist them to man, cause the thing with no matter who you know why media, you know, if the artist them decide say them nah stop it, you know. Not everybody have to follow suit, you know, but in other clash, let me see artists start take program from blogger. You get them right.
Can watch this right now. Cause the blogger them use sex for the artists them, you know, cause the artists them make it look like no. And the blogger them more important than them. Where we know say you are me a give content and you are give me content. And me go think about some more you have to go there. Me not pay no mind. And that my parents say you all of that time no disrespect and I say you can't talk to the platform then. But no make it, the blogger them can't tell us say you rare based on film. You them fi just know say your music where you deal with and just a put out tune and chop. Even one next thing when me observe in night, if I'm wrong, you can't tell because the reason we are reason about it because you did not see and face me then I say so we did see. One at a time they know when Actina come out and I say yo, then know you ready for your show. Me book 3 show and rare in Miami and Friday album. You see that for the way I think about it, because me personally find you that a madness because the cash no reach nowhere you pin on show a kick. We don't want no side show. The show is supposed to lead up to Sunfest and Sting. Not no little man keep on one show around. So that's for your personal business. You run go sing too soon and you show what pan that the man over there. So I go getting show around. So you know so in that they go fling to argument over here. So I say supposed to fling across the board. And the people them know so you're sitting a brew. The anytime the big man them Sting. You know, say Sunset over, you know, says not even Sunset like thing, but they still can go there go fling towards the same way. But they know say you see over Sting over there, so we go back little on the big stage. But that little style way Actane did I use. And I say, yo, man book 3 show and 2 show if you come and you know. They know that a madness now you kill the class, you kill the millions before a million start make.
Yeah, man. As me say first wrong move. Man start to run pan blogger platform a chat more than all music a come out.
Exactly.
Yeah, a man drop a song you're out here as the artist. I try to clear this and clear that. Clear the lyrics, my general. Yeah, that you're supposed to play your role and then as you that's the King Thunder blogger follow suit, right?
Exactly, my general.
So, man,
and then Yo, and me can tell you, the class is sweet, you know, me general, I go and know, because I'm music man, I do. What I time me find out, say them, I say, yo, me acting, you know, say, come in this attack, say, come in the inner war, PP, clock, I want to happy where everybody in tune to. Right. Then, no, because you know, a music man, I fling, you know, man, no business, oh, you want to fling music, you must know, you know.
Right.
I play need I say like then no cargo I put up your kind after that enough for your busy that enough for your busy I worry about cargo and in film studio you pick up find serious studio and know say yo if you sing one song me I sing at 10,000 song one time me I sing so much song so while go you cannot talk about man in a studio that's for your business and not for your that you pick up find serious studio
right
and just know say yo I punch you with lyrics.
I think the objective of the clash is for like the boss it and then the money will come in because one sick boss bookings are going to come in from all over, but you have to like get the people and familiarize with it. So when you go so boom and you do one song, 2 songs in this week and then you tell people about your line up 10 show. That's a fool.
That's a madness king.
If you line up 10 show, go and go do them then. You don't need the next man to do them. You know, go and go do them then. If you claim say line up 10 show. Yeah, go do them then and continue make we do what we are do till it reach a stage where, because when even like MAVADO and KARTEL would have got it as like the last serious clash where the last two up to going on stage.
Yes,
and I sing where them a sing till the clash busting at the road till people anticipation they pan another level where you just say no man, I see them man up on stage, brother. As I think it said that them man KARTEL sing 2 songs and then man I talk about we have shows as a lineup and everything. That's a foolish shit, brother.
That's a madness. Me glad you see for yourself to clear. If you don't say then all coffee just a prime. And then you are show lineup. That no show no needed. You need to get the people them anticipating and the people them you can't treat all Africa in America. Remember you did that for right too. You can reach out when the people them gas up and the people them gas up. You know say just like when the come t-shirt say man them go on stage. Remember say people that fly from all over by globe to come my headquarters Jamaica, any promoter we are booking stage show with Joe Bagdan or Bishal Ring. Demand them in that beard with money because people want to clash. But you are going to talk about you are adding about you are booking your line of 10 show. I run your run for the clash, no disrespect. I don't rate at 10 still. But you mash up the clash.
Right. And I feel like it affect him away because he like when that done and him put out music. Them now and a whole heap of music him put out them now and the opportunist song get a buzz.
A little buzz.
Song, you know?
And then if you notice he get a buzz in but if you notice that moment they kind of chill down no this we have to just say it as all we see.
Right. So I said that could have been a thing, but I just saw what he was shaking his hair, man. Well, as the man even say cargo and I do some dub and then thing, I look like acting account every dollar. Where don't play because I say, just do the same, brother. You know, me here man I complain about gas in a car where my club burn and how much you have to pay a studio and all of them. I say, a joke thing, bro. Big up to all the people where I check in still, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. But the idea, as me say, them just, mash up the thing and, set the thing for a level still. You see it? That's even like, as me say, even Ninja Man have your people out and I say, boy, the thing look how weird King Thunder. Them it's like the one them now, what the thing for a level where them push this thing forward. Yo, Jaja no. But anyways, Keisha man, because it was just the thing is, acting a bigger artist, But here where Cargo kind of have over him. Cargo have like a more stronger movement out on the internet. Because say Cargo out here on live every day. So people actually did it with him on a day to day and so forth. So that so every time he even like acting put out him song, he must say, my song then good. So but probably me not get a reaction, too much conversation around me thing or whatever, right? So man start to just skip up or sort or whatever. I'm not no patient. And I just see him did see Killer and Mr. Vegas them thing at me and him jumping at it, yeah, I just see man see them man the thing that man jumping at it. And it end up this and him no besides him I go carry it out. Big up yourself, Jeffras. So at the end idea, but as me say, I don't know how it go up on that side there still. I don't know how it go and when it go change or whatever. But as I say, things really look struggling for the younger side. All that the man right now, as me say, that I want to make the man and can get out of their feelings and not talk nonsense about MAVADO, sell out and who do this and who do that. Big up yourself, Boxer than 1, 2, 3 vendetta. We are deal with. Yeah, man. Because we're not a younger generation to look out for the man where I plunge them all of them emotion in the artist them. They need younger generation, if you do that, the man don't set the thing already. You get to me, I say? Yeah, remember I say it was the same with like Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, And then after a while, Beenie and Bounty good. Nesbet. yo, man, then me hear Cargo say a thing say, yo, you know, some of my people them want help, you know, but a special people them want to help them. And me say I no lie. Because I don't know where the hell Nesbet say. That Nesbet I'm over there a ball say where Cargo and Mr. Vegas now give song no strength. I wear this thing. Because me I said the man about 200 people like come there, you know, and the man now playing song to the people, you know. I mean I say, yo, what this man really a talk about? Because when Cargo go live, I see a amount of people in my map. You know, sometimes something exceptional are going over there and it will go up to all 1,000 and so forth. I understand that. But on a regular, your man turn on in life, he does have all 200 loyal people that are build with him. So me I say 200 people to me are just 200 people. So if me have my song, and when me turn on my TikTok and I talk, mix up, me see 200 people in there. Me have to play my song, me have to stop the mix up every 5 minutes and play my song, make sure the people them hear it. The man I say, the man I say, yo, Cargo's not playing song. Me I say, yo, why the blood bleeding? Yeah, me I say, yo, me don't understand. You have the same amount of followers, you have the same amount of people are listen what you say, brother. Play your song to the people. Yeah, Cargo not obligated to play a song. First thing, when me looking at Cargo studio, me see like a million brethren in there where have song pan the rhythm. I me not hear them song a play continuously. No one then him play it one time or whatever, but him have theme song a go on good. You know? Yeah, you have the Angel song a go on good as well. You know, me see Mr. Vegas have song. You know, come like, me don't know if I read him thing there or whatever. Me not really see him did that pump the energy in it like that. You know, probably because I read him this and whatever. But all of them people, me see them go hard for them songs. You get to me, I say? Yeah, me see me see Mr. Vegas, you know, basically make him like a skit and do him song, play him song and them thing there. And the internet run with it. You see it? So, me I say, yo, me not understand what kind of argument Nesbet make. Me don't know say RGR or exactly lifestyle. Me I say me don't know say Cargo and Selector. Even like Nico Fire him did a burn a fire pan too. I mean, I say, yo, the man a blaze fire pan Nico Fire. Come on, bro. See him like where Cargo. Remember say the man the man never make it look like a some form of magic happen. I just over there, man, over there chat to him, I chat with him people, turn on him live, and you know, I play a rhythm and just catch a vibe and it actually work. Everybody has said bad. Yeah, so me I say the same thing. The same thing, you can't do the same thing, brother. The time when you did attack all of them something, you should have just turn on your rhythm and just go on your song and just go and rinse it. You know? Yeah. If you are going to even use that mix up there as promotion, then play your song. Because even like when me did that, me I listen when man I say, me I listen for about 20 minutes and me I say, but me not understand. The whole long me there I listen. When I time I jam when me see over there in the comment section, I tell the general, say, yo, play this song. I don't even know if him play it. I say, yo, brother, the 200 people are listening, or the 300 people, them have the same ears, brother, brethren. You know? Yeah. But I find that thing there with Nesbet, you know. Find the time when with the My Dream thing, you know. Remember saying I think I Youth View Awards are one of them thing there. Where him never win it with the My Dream song, a KARTEL him did win it and him storm out and go on with a bag of things. And I think that kind of affect him career, you know, that some way, shape or form. You know? I think that kind of, I think you're right. I think that's something that kind of affect him career. And as me, you know, based on how My Dream did at and so forth, because I love that song there, I think it was a very good song. And I think him did probably for win it for true. You get to me and say, big up yourself, you know, just skinny. I think him did probably for win it for true, you know, but you don't know the Youth View Awards thing, a voting thing. And KARTEL have a bigger fan base. So probably the people them just vote for KARTEL. I just know say I say it go. Yeah, see, the people them just vote for the man with the bigger fan base. I just say it go. Yeah, man, the dog just create a bag of things and race. So I realize, say, you know, him have that thing there about him, that entitlement type of thing there. So, you know, all according to the man say, yo, because him all say, yo, one time Cargo did see a thing and when never like and him could have violated him and all of that. I mean, I say, yo, well, all of that forwarding, brother. Yeah, the main thing is that the rhythm get a bus. The rhythm get a bus. So we automatically any man will go up on the rhythm, I go get a buzz around them thing. You get to me and say, me see Ganguly go up on it and promote him thing out the rat. Me hear man I say, yo, holy heap of dub him doing them thing there. And him would have be a bigger artist than Ganguly. Promote the thing, my general. Yeah. Even generally, here, I want heap of man up on the rhythm, man. Some of them, yeah, that does love for guitar strength, but I just say it go. You know, because even when me, even Ras Gandhi and them man, they on the rhythm. Richie Stevens and them man, they on the rhythm. And what heap of man they on the rhythm in general? You know? So, and you have like Cargo, first thing. A long time Cargo no find a song, so he have to promote himself to the fullest. You know, you have Angel them as well. You have plus Film Soldier them there where they a studio with him on a daily. So, I mean, then was say dog I run exactly. What heap of man you have on the rhythm? and when it come on to Nesbeth song, his song actually sound good, you know. But if I say, yo, if I reggae, I don't think you're supposed to deal with reggae and put no negative swing to it. You know, it kind of turn off to me. Same thing like when I say I go on with Mr. Cruz. Yeah, I see Mr. Cruz explain how that thing pan area and I don't even know what he say, but he must say some whole heap or something. Because what he say not really a coordinate with when me see on the internet when the rhythm they drop still. But he must say what he must say still. You know? But at the end of the day, as I say still, to me, if a dancehall I want a dancehall rhythm drop, you just know say well if a dancehall artist I just keep up something. But we don't think when it come on to reggae, them fi do that still. And tomorrow night a Caribbean Music Awards. See, I'm here Joe Bogdanovich saying buy about 3 crown or something, you know, I'm gonna see which one fit Cartel head more perfect. Right now, me see even I think Irish and China say feel like Beenie should have be the one to put the crown on Cartel head. A foolishness better chat him could have called Cargo. The man could have just turn on him live and play him song, Richie B. You see it? Yeah, man. Audience are audience. Just turn on your live and play a damn song for your live instead of worry about who shout you out and who you think who maybe a pre and who you have bad blood with and all of them nonsense. Play your song, brother. Many people hear a song and know say, yeah, at this me I promote at this moment. You know, is a whole heap it's just a thing where a whole heap of man for a while them not find a song. So everybody just try to get them name out there. You know, suppose I pray and say, yo, oh, this man a theme song in rotation and him now play yours. The whole I want to find a song in a long while, my general. So who you think I'm gonna play theme song to the end of time, brother? Yeah. This is I know Cartel out there we are find song every day. I know Massacre, Alkaline and our Popcorn or them man on the project where I find song for the regular. Yeah, Cargo, long time Cargo no find a tune. You get to me I say so Cargo find a tune, of course. He might go rings out in tune. And rings out who in an immediate circle. So you better play your song, my general. Where are you with Kington? You back at it again? I don't know where you
man. Yeah, man. Then that me come to talk about the stream had the kind of mash up on my side. So me that plug out and plug in back. Yeah, me general, me see this bit. I watch that style. Just as well you step on the block. With Cargo make one speech. No disrespect. Yeah, so man like in a film prime time. It's like when them in for them, they don't remember about the next artist. You never hear them say, "Yo, that man they are sending a rhythm go give that man them want you for me thing." Cause me so one time Nesbeth had like a 10 for your side in a bun down everywhere, you know.
Right.
But we never hear him say, "Yo, no, this is a good." Never hear him say, "They don't can't go come in for him one night show. Me go call you for night stage." Them so how the man get seem like no, and then they come like. Oh, me that say the whole space based on just the music, you know. It's like every man want cargo for carry man cargo not even bus like that yet. He think that him pick up the right momentum real way, but him then want to say you look like him again. How him fear gatekeep? You know what you have to just join the panel and work with the program.
A facts, man. So
yeah,
man. I say him have a platform like Cargo. Because when me see him there TED talk, when I talk, him about 300 people are listening. So I say that is a sizable amount of audience. Play your song, too. And if the people them like your song, it are going to spread. People are going to screen record it. You know,
exactly.
Talk, you know, people are going to do this, people are going to do that. I see something me see Angel and Cargo them do. I don't know nothing different. I see them do, you know.
They might promote their song.
Right. Right. I take so that's a look at Molly how she promote. Everywhere you see she did a cover.
Yeah, wind up her king.
Right. Yeah. That's it. And it actually work. You get to me, I say? Our country. Yeah. So you can't have the mentality that come like a back in the days, like, you know, when music I got through system. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, when music I got through system where it have a play through, it had certain man have a shot that thing on road. Them the argument don't make sense out in the social media world, brother.
You have a Instagram, you have a TikTok, you have a Facebook. They know you have your own news channel. So you send out anything where you want. Then, because I see him rotten doing it and just did it for them. You know, business people are like him, whatever. In galang with the madness, doing things, playing music, cutting the plate, and just a galang with it until they no one connect, but he always in people in face, whether you like him or like him. I just say go.
Turbulence, even like he keep rich, bad, you know. But say have some underground artists and all some what heap of people upon it with some nice song. Maybe must hear Cargo did play one new Terrelin in Pande as well. So what heap of man de Pande, you know? Mr. Easy them de Pande, you know, man de Pande, that man de Pande. I when you see him when him Ganguly drive go down there and go promoting thing. I say I deal with that thing, brother. Yeah, you don't think man I go bypass for them project for go play for you continuously. You mad, brother?
I don't like. They know. Rick, me don't cut you. Me don't know if you hear this today. Then no, me hear one new lady G and my youth though anyway. And Frankie Sly do one combination to the same two time. Me don't know if you hear it yet.
Same thing. I know me not hear that.
Yeah, right. They know me. I just me area. Everybody just a jump on the rhythm and I do for them thing. If you work, you work. If you don't work, you work. One of them not go work. You know, we not go say that. But people just do them thing and I try put for them thing over there. I must decide where them I work with it. Right, and you have a people, yo, you have to work with where you are. Say nope.
Me have to rate Cargo and Angel, cause they would them grab on pan that and let it go up backside. You know?
Them are milky.
Yeah, I'm milky man. You know? And at the end of the day, in terms of like the whole rhythm still, I think probably my suggestion, I think say them for just knock it over. Yeah, I think them for just, you know, like just knock it over and, you know, try to get an official release, so to speak. That's it.
That's a truth still. Because people want this, you know.
Right. You know? Because but in terms of like in the street and stuff, what in terms of like promotion and whatever, this would have set the thing still. You know?
I know like.
Yeah, man, this I set the thing with them, man. And yeah, the EJ Dirty one say all this time Cargo can bingo, and as in bingo, everyone bingo. I say, man.
That's a good.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up yourself in invest. Where are you with? Yeah, man. Yeah, come on, man. They want like a song Cargo fine in a whole long. And is like I'll be a problem. Me never know say I to them I made it and I say, but me know say come like to me reggae man, they're not better than the dancehall man them to rot it. Because me think say yo, this that be like what the big unity format.
Then we mash up the thing, Rick. It's like you man them I think now. Cause you don't know music business. Some man checks them big and certain man, especially when they have a time, you know. And when they have a time, they don't remember nobody else. But when a one man come find out, if you have such a platform, just because they say man and no big artist, whatever in that sense. All I know was my beginning at them I come no and I come go and like okay then this man is supposed to chase them and say give me two this that they know my virgin and system and they don't they have struggle if I find see so you have to fight to see on my virgin.
So we all say so probably man them look down probably the internet thing I trick them they know where them would all look down pan cargo they know and say oh it's a man we just step on the internet about the place and all of that.
They know after them a thing, but you know, they try to find a song if you go back out there. And that team I work for them, but they don't call him yet. But you know, say, yo, me I put myself in a state, so anytime I'm ready for me now, they don't want to tell me if you think crap way, then they take me back to the internet. You know, that all over the place about in business. You know, if you come show come up.
Right. Where are you real man?
Where are you? Blessed love for each and everyone.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, real man.
Yo, yeah man, that's why I'm telling you something, I can't, but more time, if on a certain topic, me never go. Me support the machine, but me not really even bother talk about it. Come tell you something. You see artists.
Yeah.
When me find out with our Jamaican artists, and when I listen me talk, and I not exclude myself, you know. Right. Because I'm Jamaican, born and bred. Even though my ancestors might come from one part or one different part, me up on the island, me born.
Right.
Do you see these artists any different from the people when I fight out over the KFC with Africa?
No. You're right. No.
Same set of people, brother. There's nothing strange about them, bro. Nothing. Me I tell you the honest truth. Nothing. Whether reggae, whether alright. I mean here say something. Come listen to all your vlog them.
Right.
You say like the people them. From in the Bob Marley days, before Bob Marley, from King Chich, from Uri, Uri, from all of them people that come up the chain, it's always a fight.
Right.
In a freedom part of the world, it's always, there's nothing different. Rick, imagine, you ever got Jamaica out the door. I mean, I gotta tell you, the door to your community, which is Rockford, after you come out of the airport, and God a KFC there. You ever try to taste piece of that chicken there yet? It start like a pita.
Right.
But no warm I never taste pita yet. But me just tell you, say, I saw we go on, brother.
Right.
We fight and we fuss over everything. And when a good thing, and when a something gonna make we better.
So it's like your vision blur.
Yeah.
And in terms of I think this morning, you remember if I Miss Julia or somebody did ask me if I see what I go on down there or whatever. I mean I say me kind of understand, even though you're right with what you're saying, but me kind of understand it because as me say, all right, because just as how you say the KFC, the salt and all of that and whatever, which is facts, but to me, whether they are Jamaican or whatever, I don't know. Feel like most people, unless you have pressure on them thing that I have money to your salt and whatever. But it's like you're not really amidst that way there. It's like everything just nice to once a KFC.
Yeah, someone name all the box, man.
But right. What happiness, the facts still remain. You hear you say a while ago, name all the box, but it is not good for you. Right. But you know, take time out for realize say good for you. None at all. You still a name the box.
I'm not cut out, but Rick, I'm calling for, you know, one reggae artist, we sing one song say, God, you know I love you. So
yeah.
I'm not hearing nothing about the artist there again. You hear nothing about the artist there?
Where the artist name? Is a male or a female?
Need your girl, it's a male man. A Jamaican.
You,
and a Jamaican man. I go to Jamaican do that tune.
Yo, the tune is bad, dog. You know what tune, Rick?
Me not pick up. Me not pick up the
The
melody.
tune I say, Rick, girl, you know my love is very
Oh,
special, so
divine.
divine, and I
And I
want you,
want
baby,
you.
wanting
Missing
you,
you.
wanting you, a
Wanting
big tune.
you. Girl.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yo, that tune there one big tune. Me not hear nothing about that artist.
That me I try to show you, me done say there's always all right. So fast forward a little bit, right? No, I mean, we have whole heap of hydrant on the platform. And we agree if we disagree over the
Let me
times.
say the artist name I Sasha.
I Sasha, yeah.
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 I Sasha. I Sasha name for true. So what me I gonna say now, it's like
Dancer.
we have ones and ones that we not get along.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Because a so-called rival reggae music, cause me not pick no side, but killer me artist. Until when me talk this million times, they know this already, Rick. But my argument is, if Vibes Cartel were one of my favorite artists, you know, based upon many different reasons and whatever. But if he can sell out a stadium when him get $1.5 million for do it, make him do it. Because at the end of the day, no argument shouldn't do it. You understand what I mean? Whether I want to raise the bar, whether I want to charge that, whoever, him can get that. Because when they're a burner boy come around and him say want 5 million US, nobody know that they argue with it.
Right.
So the slow make him do him I do. That me agree with 100%. But that's just to show you. I don't know if we strive off for just conversation, even though we know the right from the wrong, but we still push the negative part of the situation. Come here, tell you the truth. Artists is like fighting for the damn KC. I mean, nah, stop say that because of the truth.
You're right. Because you could have just order line up in the line and be orderly and whatever and Ray. You know,
They not do that. They not do it.
Right. Just like even we are reason about the 2-time reading. The thing is available for every man. All you do, the bus is already there because can go find the song and everybody has say, whoa, reggae make that come back there. A long time when they hear no reggae song, blah, 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 whatever. All you have to do is just jump on the rhythm and promote your damn song. Either it work or it don't work. Yeah.
Rick,
There is no special avenue. Your song no if you go through cargo speaker or Nico Fire speaker. You send it to somebody else or play it themselves. If the people them love it, then we work with it.
Exactly.
One time Rick. Sorry there. I say my ear keep rich with that tune on the thing there. I know me not see him down a cargo yet. But me hear this song and me see keep rich promote this song and this song bad brother.
Exactly. No, right. Now I show you the mentality of us. One time we go to this big, well be known in New York City, a Jamaican party shop. Me now give them a promotion. No, when we go to the day, 4 people there online. A Jamaican youth come in. I'm about 5'2", 5'3". Me a 6'2". Right. 6'2". I'm about 5'3", 5'3" tops. And then come in. And the people, I serve the people, I tell you everywhere we go with the same attitude, brother. Right. So when he come in and him have one of them ski masks over his face, and him walk past all the way with the pan line, I wait to get served. My girl, you hear me say ropes. And you may say, I'm not supposed to wait for the line, you know who me? I say, Jesus Christ. I say, really? I said to myself, why we have to stay so? Why? Right. Me not care who you be, brother. You could have boss a Gatlin. Me not care. You could have boss 100 caliber. Me not care. The line say you have to wait.
Right. Yeah, if I can't wait, you prepare your
chicken. Go on about your business then, man.
Yeah, you prepare to your yard. If you're a man where can't go fat, but if you're bad, so where you feel like this I think what me not understand with like man where even I deal with say them I deal with badness most. It would even like parties since I mentioned that. A man with left him yard no say yo, him and some man not good. And him go one party and then you have shooting and or stabbing and all of them things. Me just look on it and I say if you're so bad where you can't build, you know say you don't like see people, you know people for this, people for that. Just build brother upon your ends. You know, if you're so dark then where whatever. So if a man like that, just cook your chicken in your yard, brother.
Go on about your business, man. So
Yeah,
me go back again now. Me say our next part again. It's on the internet. And this is why I personally, on that side of the thing, one of our golden child, if you ask me, this youth have to get national hero, right? But him do something where would question him, but me go back again and me say a part of culture because that's something him do. Me go again and say Usain Bolt in a one party. Pay the selector not to play one alkaline tune.
right.
See, you see when me go back again and tell you say it's just it's a thing with we brother.
Right. Because you see him, me not think him as a person that statue they should have mixed up with them music.
Exactly. That me tell you say somewhere inside that we brother. We can't help it.
You got one party, you know business. If me want to be in control of the music we play, me general. If me want to be in control of the music we play, stay on me yard.
Me remember I think I boom boom, you know. Me never boom boom or our next selector, but remember when me see when the dog say, yo, me can't do this. Me can't play one artist in another party. Me have to play multiple artists, you know, matter. The man go in and pocket and say no play one. So me assure you say Usain Bolt still not different from the KFC people. It's just a mentality, brother.
Right. Because technically, as I say, you know, there should be no ramblings about that KFC something, you know, because them have a deal with the promotion and them say this is where we are promoted today and you're entitled to get this with whatever you buy, right?
Yes,
so
man.
Them never say the first 5 somebody will come and get this, you know. Them say this is what I run for that day. So once
them say them 50th anniversary.
Right.
Them why stabbing? Why shooting? Why fight? Because them say
they never say, yo, that them 50th anniversary and the first 10 people in the line are gonna get served by understand everybody are gonna travel over each other. Them say I'm 50th 50th anniversary today. Big up technical, you know, our music, you know, big up Bolota, Bellies, give thanks he passing through. So I say, yo, today am I there when me I go give you some stuff. So why you need to trample upon each other to actually get to that? That don't make no sense, brother. Just bill. You see it? You see people whatever buy like a salt chicken, brother.
Rick, I work at Starbucks, right? In a Manhattan, 34th Street for about 5 years. 5 years, I do this for inside of Macy's.
Right.
You see, when it comes summertime, them have a promotion where them give free iced coffee.
Right.
From 8 to 11. Brother, the light gone around the corner. You never see a person fight tonight. You see, if the time come and it cut off time, nobody now fight. Everybody just disperse and go about them business.
Right.
Simple
as that. Yeah, man. People need to learn for all other, man. And I see them thing apply. You're right, real man. You know, so I see them type of mentality in our music because as I say, this it was 2-time thing. What the hell, man, a fight for?
A music. All me I say, ones Mr. Vega said it best. He says, the first time when you post a blog, I listen to him. He says, if a man have him rhythm, in all fairness, you're supposed to contact the person before you use his product.
Right.
Out of manners and respect, because him do what him do. Now, if this youth our name the artist youth, the singer youth, if he has something to do with it,
right,
and you and Cargo reason the night before or the day before, well, in all fairness, you know, because 2 people can write at the same time. Cargo come out real strong on him still, regardless of how it go. Cargo still go hard.
Right.
Is it right for Cargo go hard and find out the facts about the situation, because Vegas give a better explanation than Cargo until this day?
Right.
You understand me I say?
Right.
So I saw me see it. Mr. Vegas give a better explanation as an artist like Cargo than Cargo himself.
Right.
So me, in my sense, same way, me still think Cargo take it on an arrogant role, same way too. Because sometimes there's no need for this up a man, you know. Because no matter how you feel like you're big and bad and bold, you know, there's certain words where you will use same way, but we offend people.
Right.
So I just saw me see it. I mean, I say Anthony Cruz right or wrong. I'm just saying Cargo could have taken it on a different route just the same way. I know Cargo read him get to the top line of the thing and find out where really are going.
Right. Yeah. Funny thing, Jamaicans are like this when they are in JA. When they come to foreign, they behave orderly. That is what
That's
anyone.
true. That's true. 100%.
Yeah, man. Well, first thing for them come over here, then dash a KFC, you know.
Lord God.
Because me not somebody use eat KFC over here more, so.
Nobody Rick no got KFC
KFC have the empties line, you know, right? About 5 KFC there when me there, and the only time I see the only type of people when I see like buy KFC, you know, like them roof for it.
Yeah.
And me figure out the reason why them buy it. Because yeah, when a man get them 1 hour lunch break, you can spend half hour in the line or 45 minutes.
Yo,
So
Rick.
should they ever empty you get too fast?
Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts over America are hotter than KFC.
We are hotter, man. Dunkin' Donuts out there, brother, and not ever pack up.
A line.
The same place where the Dunkin' Donuts there. One KFC there, brother. And if you don't think I lie, me can go video it one day, brother.
No lie. Me believe you. 100%.
The Dunkin' Donuts ever full, bro. And the KFC not, as me said, I see like some people walk going there, drive around at the thing there. Order with them order and cut, bro. Yeah, if you look at all like other chicken place, them ever full. If look on Popeyes, you know, you look on like McDonald's, Churches, all of them places. You know, Jolly Bees and all of them places.
All of them places, let me tell you something. At one place right now, when me see one of full come here youth in the street every day, I chop my drive. I mean, I show you. One place not full boy. And now, you know, hardly see Wendy's full nowadays. Wendy's.
Right. Yeah, because when Wendy's you cross the sun, it's like it kind of thing there. But to me, it look even better than KFC. I think over here, I don't know for what reason down in Florida, I don't know if I everywhere.
Everywhere, brother. Let's say everywhere.
But it look to all people act over KFC at Jamaica, brother. I can't believe I see him franchise up here.
Same franchise. But for some reasons, like I'm be honest with you, I don't know if I'm alone sight up that little vibe here. So I live in Florida. And me go to the fish store and me go buy some snapper. Virgin. Snapper meat them white and the fish them fresh. You see New York when they got the fish market up there, so fish them the color drop off of fish them if I wonder if I paint them. Me I tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Brother.
You know what I'm not too like snapper offering though.
No, me not like snapper.
No, me them
parrot me like, you know.
Not even parrot, brother. I want when you in group of me buy.
Okay.
Kind of deer still, but to me it have more taste than the rest of them. Brother, I don't know, probably they wash them too much or whatever. The fish then not taste, bro. Yeah, you have big tall fish and it's like a Jamaica, you know, bro. Because come like the man then left. The man then make the fish them down there growing up. And to all the fish them liquor. To all the fish them the fish them stay down there. It's like the fish them start to adapt that size there. So by the time when they reach us, so then them come like they eat more mature than
one
fish.
time, Rick, me and my brethren them were in England. So we decide so we all link up down at Ochi, right? And I tell the man them say, yo, where we going now? We're not going to hotel. This a little bit before Airbnb situation. It was a villa and call it villa. So we rent out 2 villas down on the Ochi Strip. Brother, you see every man will buy fish, right? Right side of the seaside, we go take it off a boat. fresh.
Right.
You see me? Them fish there, oh, Brethren, you just know, say, it was like 2 grand a string, maybe like 7 fish there or 8 fish. But
Right.
if them clean it, then it's going to be extra. Because if the dog clean the fish, it's going to be extra. So when I walk off at
extra 5 bills.
Eh?
No, I say I have to pay like an extra 5 bills.
An extra 5 bills. You know what I want, man? 5 bills extra. So when we walk off at the beach with the fish, I have like 4 grand we give the dog them with tip. And you get a whole string of fish. And you go back and you feel like you go steam the fish them. Them fish are firm. Me see my dad New York as a brother and buy fish and me clean them off in a sink and the color left the fish them, brother.
Probably you have them too long for ice or whatever. But as me say, like, and you have like places down here where you can actually go by the sea and get like fresh fish where you come off a boat them and stuff. But you don't know that the distance we go through that and all of that, you know. You just not going to really do that. You get to me and say?
Yeah.
Invest, you unmute, you know, my general. You can unmute and chime in when you're ready, you know. You see? Yeah, man. So
I go back and I say that to you again. See, I saw we stay as Jamaican in our music, Brethren. Look how far the music. All right. Remember, you know, up until this day, you know, there's powerful groups out of Jamaica, you know. We talk about the Mighty Diamonds. They talk about the Wheelers. We talk about what name they Toots them. Toots and the Metals. We talk about them people they when a normal in a same time. One mash up them group. A bad mind thing among each other.
Right.
Because Toots a better singer. Say Toots a lead singer then. Alright. And Toots can do third world. Say them people can do them things. Right? And once a man I go say, alright then. A Toots a the man then. Toots a front man. Nobody feel like the man will blow hands or play guitar and a grudge Toots, you know. Because I say, man, Toots, you get the same money. I just saw them thing they go.
Right. What? Yeah, man. Yeah, you did invest?
Yeah, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Big up invest.
Yeah, man. Respectfully check
big
it.
Big up invest.
Respect real, man. Everything good on your side?
Well, what make you
Just up yourself.
It's rough, you know. I don't know we have to go recruit you, and sister, we are going with sitting over here,
man. Yeah, we have our own problems down here.
We know, but we need your expertise, man. Yeah, but bless him, man. Bless him.
Rick,
yeah.
Rick, sometimes I have a conversation and it's like people wonder, oh, I'm so critical about my own people. But there is no perfect utopia, Rick. There's no perfect place, but there's something wrong somewhere with our culture. I don't know what happened, but somewhere down the line, I don't know if it started in the 80s, the 70s, but just think about me dealing with people in their worst behavior every single day.
Right.
Just think about that. And yes, people might be shoving for food, but just think about that thing right there, exacerbated to the 10 power. Right? Just think about that. Because yes, my people are shoving for food, but think about the more egregious criminals in our small island, Rick. Just think about that. Why we just can't? Why we cannot just have decency right across the board in everywhere, including the police sometimes? Just why? I just don't understand. Like the craziest thing about this thing, I said to myself, the people them set a promotion. If you buy this, you get this. So there shouldn't be no fussing at all. You just wait your turn. You buy what you're buying, you get your promotion, and you move on.
That's my argument as well. I feel to understand what they're fighting for, because I say more understand him do if them let's say the first 5 people will come, get the promotion, me I understand him though me can't do any fighting said way. Because at the end of the day, not the end of the world. But me would understand. But the people them say, yo, this is the promotion we are run today. So me feel like from here on this spot today, you're in line to get this thing. So where you fight for? Just wait your turn, brother.
Rick, I just don't understand. I just don't understand what is the problem with us as people. I don't know. I sit down countless times and have conversation and be like, where does this aggression, where does this indiscipline, where does this uncouth behavior start from? Like where?
Right.
What's the catalyst of this thing? Right? And it just perpetuated for years and years and years. I've said this before many times and people might think it's joke. On a Friday evening, just go up Sona Hill and drive, come down all the way downtown. You see what happened.
Right.
Just drive, come down like they say around 5:30-ish. And you see what happened. Everybody doing their own thing on the street, driving, Rick. Everybody.
Right. Big up GW.
And most of the time.
Oh, sorry.
Most of the time, why? No, you're good, man. Most of the time, why I can spot them is because I don't drive in a marked vehicle, so I can spot them.
Yeah, so,
easier.
So,
you understand?
Right, because when someone see police, him go try to normal up and whatever, but him just see a vehicle pass, him do the most. You're right.
Rick, I don't know. I don't know what I just don't have the answer because I ask this question all the time. Just what's wrong with us as people? Our priority is just, I wish we have that same passion, if you want to use that word, for something that can move us forward as a people then, so to speak.
Right.
Right? Instead of we being violent to each other, right? Because this slogan that we have to say one love, I honestly don't really believe it.
Me neither. I don't either. I hate that, man.
I don't really believe it.
Is there a case where you just have to fit in with that looks like even the happenings at Jamaica, like in the street, so to speak. Let's say it's like all of youth we are forward up. Even though if you know yourself, you just have yourself, you know say he's a good person, but probably in order to fit in and nobody not take you for fool or punk or whatever, you have to like display a certain type of attitude, where kind of like hostile or women that say a darkness them a deal with or whatever. You feel like that is what is going?
Why is it, Rick? Why is it? Sorry, real man. Why is it that?
Yeah.
Why is it that say violence, right? Have to be the antidote for everything? Like why? You see, what I'm trying to say it's like you accidentally step on my shoes, Henrik. For example, I have my nice clocks or whatever I have on, right? Alexander McQueen, expensive. And you step on my shoes. I within myself, I think say you are going to willfully come step on my foot, especially if you don't know me. I don't have anything, right? I honestly don't think so. So sometimes, because it happened to me before many times, somebody step on my foot and the person, oh, sorry, my bad. Or even me step on somebody shoes before in a party or, gathering, social gathering. I just apologize, my bad, I apologize. Because it's accident. But then you have some people, somebody do that, what the first thing happened? Him shook the person. You violate me. How do you extrapolate that to be a violation? How?
All right.
You can't understand within yourself and say it's an accident.
One time
and that's a simple example. But we can use that, and we can use that just an example for this conversation, but it go right across the board, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anyways, one time, I mean, here we are, say, I'm gonna say that first hand. One night, right? We're in asylum. Who can remember? But we're in asylum, We got used to par with this brother here. He was an older man. You could tell. But him tall. Was a very tall youth. And who know. So you see right under the stairs asylum, they say like a be the second step to go upstairs. Them always par underneath there. So one night invest. Me see a man, step on where I got clocks man. And one straight right, me see the man get the man,
Why?
And me I said to me, well I know no invest. Me I said to myself, say, but it costs a little corruption because a bathroom the youth a go and step on him shoes. And look what Willie got now. Willie got we maybe have like 10,000 clocks up on here and Nike and all kind of shoes. Why would you want to thump someone in face with that? But you take
I don't care if you have one. I don't care if you have one shoes.
You know,
it's
for walk
accident.
so. You know, for walk so you tap on the bar shoes. You know, for walk so. Me I say blouse and skirt. And that's what when I say me too high. Nobody tell me that. She always stand up there and witness that.
Right.
So, me get where I say invest. It's a cultural messed up situation.
What I want to get from you, gentlemen, is this conversation is to in your own thinking, in your own opinion, right?
Right.
Where do you think? Because we can have this conversation, it might seem trivial to some people, but if we don't change, if somebody don't do something to change this conversation, somebody might be listening, right? And the person can have an introspection within themselves, right? Because that's what we can do only. We can't change everybody. But if we continue this way, what's going to happen to our kids and kids? Like, what's going to happen?
We're not going to have a Jamaica. We're not going to have a Jamaica with black people because we don't see where it go already. And the reason why I say this again is I'll go back to foolishness. Remember the other day, right? Jamaica, People's National Party has a protest. Not going politics because me care and me not care. If you understand what I mean. Now, no me call me that abroad, me a part of the diaspora where me dead point blank Jamaican and me not care. If me have to go back out there and live under one tree, I will do so. Because that's where me come from. You understand me? Now, me go back and me say this, right? Look the other day, right? When the man them have the rally, where them say them a do. And you have people who go out there not knowing what they're protesting for. Invest. Oh God, that hurt my heart in invest. When a reporter
but real man, that's a even separate conversation, because if you're going to join a protest, at least understand what the basis of this protest is. So that's a completely different thing. What may I talk about right now? Right? And that's me say, this is just, we have this conversation. Where do we think the breakdown start from? Where? Because we have this motto or this colloquial saying, one love and brethren and hygiene or whatever the case may be.
Let's get together and feel all right.
But does that translate? Does it trickle down to everybody across the island?
No, sir.
Can feel that's one love for everybody. Man, I talk about my rich friends, them are rich people, them are over the kids maybe who can say them can hold the others. And I talk about right across the board. What is the problem? Like, where it start from?
I think it start from with major influencers, whether politician, musicians, sports people or whatever. Yeah. Most of them point them thing into a negative direction. You get what I say? Every man is like, even if you're a politician or whatever, a badness, I call the shots, I your response with this or whatever. If a musician, the same, that type of energy or whatever. So who a follow and and a really leaders in this thing. A man just feel like say him thing just off a dark. That is what I say, probably a man out there is a good youth. You know him 5 years ago. I usually go church with him, granny and whatever, and by the time him reach 18, upon the corner you see him and him hold some different meds.
Different meds, yeah.
Yeah, I see him you see. You get to me I say? Yeah. I see him that way usually I go to church and so forth. Him feel like say, yo, You have to fall in line and, you know, deal with the thing, how it we deal with that, how other people are dealing with it and all of that. So me just feel like say, yo, the people them we are govern the thing in a Jamaica from any angle, you know, whether law and this or that or whatever, from any angle. It's like them just like have done them have like that you just get like a negative type of highlight from majority of them. Not saying all in a real man. You get to me? If I look on him like, as we say, entertainers, politicians.
I'm glad you said that.
Right.
Because I want to say something in regards to that.
But hold on there before you say that. Big up Mila, you know. You don't know a thing go. Respect my general man. Say up full #1 platform. Big up Oza. Get money Oza say they call a real man as good and biased reasoning. So big up Oza. Big up Emotep, you know, and all I Dre Omar and you know, all I
big up Emotep, big up everybody. Respect.
P the mayor as well. Big up Queen Lakeisha and all of the ones them were think that cross oneness. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. But as me say, real man, yes, I say I make a point. But
yeah,
that
go ahead, man. You can't say what you have to say, man.
Yeah,
you know.
No, me just repeat say yo, like the major influencers in Jamaica from whatever job description or whatever you want look on it from. To me, most of them just give off like a negative type of energy where man just make it seems like you have to rule a particular way or fit in a particular way if you actually be like that standout type of person. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So you're not look up. Yeah.
Rick,
and just say this to invest. Notice, majority of what we consider as good and upstanding. When you do them thing there at a yard, based on all the things say, man, look down upon it as, you know, a punk. Man, I go to school and so forth and whatever. Man, I say I'm a nerd and them thing there, brother. And I write thing you do. You get to me, I say? Yeah, so it to me, as me say, it's like, yeah, it's a reaction of like the bigger heads them, brother. People that were just in a society where now I'm allowed to that those feel like they have a fit in and work with that
one
energy.
Of the thing,
yeah.
One of the things that I despise. All my tenure, I work on the street.
Right.
I've never been fortunate to work in a outstation. All my tenure on the street, both patrol and operation, and I've been involved in many stuff. Right? I don't like when some people say, "Oh, bad man police." Like, why? I just don't like it. Why not say good man police?
Exactly.
Why?
Exactly.
It's like this. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just see him like an argument. I said, just notice, like even the top cap them where would have stand out. Yeah, like names where that stand out. When a man talk about Adams or you talk about Leng and Biggerford and whatever. Yeah, it at the same type of argument there. I'm lying with them name, Badman Police, you know. Them man they not play with people, you know, boy, we get dirt, this and that. And you know, as me saying, all of the groups them at this so it thing there. Even in the church, you know, who stand out, Blair and them man there. Your man I say, yo, them man they have them gunners and ray. So, you know, bro, it's just weird when it come on to think this. So as me say, when it trickle along, everything just trickle along off and that type of energy there. So when
watch this now, Rick. Yeah. Watch this now, right? The other day, saying, you know what a man want to be snapper, perch, parrot, it no matter. Watch this now. You know, politics. It doesn't matter to me. When name they come out the other day and say, me can't come off of that stage unless me play that tune here. For your part, what can me can't vote for him, you know. Me tell you, God, it's true. Me can't vote for him.
That Vaz?
Me can't vote for Vaz. Me can't vote for Vaz. Because Vaz not deal with the right. Vaz not deal with what me I deal with. Me I deal with policies.
What?
Me I deal with that change.
Most people, most of the voting public, like most, right? So if you believe if you're not in this, I'm not talking about you, but most of the voting public do not vote on policies. Do not.
Because you know, example, Because we have to look into, because me not think in terms, me not think in terms of like a politician. You can't just look for like one thing when him do. Because me have to look into like what was the overall.
All right. Me hear you know.
You can't hear me now, no? You would have make even an example as to a thing there, a protest are going on, and 90% of the crowd don't know where them out there protest for, you know. That even worse to me, you know, because that would have show me say them people don't even care
about the policy.
You know, a man just know say this himself, you know. So all if it's a cliff him a go jump off. Him just pick for him side already. You know,
so what is going to happen to us, Rick and Invest? What is going to happen to us if we don't understand what policies mean? What happened to it?
So me see Mr. Vegas with the argument the other day when I say, boy, him not go really like promote for just sit down and just make people where like them type of people that just say, yo, them you know, take go determine who are the next leader. Because more time, and this happen on both sides, me not try for whatever, but more time, a man just know same side him pick, him not care about where what go benefit we as a country and all of that, brother.
So that's why I ask again, what is going to happen to us while our land been pulling away from under our foot? I mean, I don't really want to go too far because we know say we are dealing with music and how artists deal with situation, and it come from the same mentality, and that's why we end up with power. We end up a while ago. But honestly speaking, where are we going if we can't see what happened to it? We are lose everything, brother. We are lose everything sooner or later. A slavery we gone back in it.
We don't think so.
Okay.
I think there's a place where who want going out because you just wise up and educate yourself and just look into how things are run. But the sad thing about it is probably the majority are a sizable amount of the population just no business, brother. Them just it's just a blind type of thing.
More ask Invest a quick question because Invest Alarman. Invest, do you think within yourself? I mean, I ask a question here already. Do you think the crime rate been dropped to a like in years, say 20 years? You think within that yourself that is because of politics or through election close by because we see this happen all the times, or it's just a genuineness of the murderation is just too much and it have to come to an halt? What do you think?
So remember, politicians make policies, right? Remember
Yes.
that, and them create laws and stuff like that.
Lawmaker, yeah.
And yeah. But what in my opinion right now is that the crime rate, the violence, it's like enough is enough now. It come to a point where if any prime minister, if every single year, because you're gonna get the reports, right? The reports are going to come to you from the various departments. So you're going to get it. And if every single year you're seeing the curve, the trajectory is increasing every single year, right? And if somebody do some research or even a quick Google search, which are one of the most violent countries, every single year for decades, Jamaica is in the top 10 every single year, right?
Yeah.
Any concern governing body with our prime minister, president, don't want that to always trending up at all times. So that person is going to say, you know what, enough is enough. We're going to create a mandate. We're going to create a mandate to see how we can curb this monster.
Yeah.
Right. And in my department, I don't want to name
that's
my
fine,
department,
man. That's fine.
But one of the things, we are at the front line of curtailing the monster in terms of going dismantling the gangs, because those are the people. We're not talking about like just petty murders and stuff. We're talking about organized crime where these people, all they care about is just senseless killing, right? Just inhumane. Like no care or thought for human life.
Nothing.
None. right? Is and then across the waters where these people shipping in the tools,
Yes.
right? Without understanding like what are they doing? They're feeding the beast, right? So you only care about money. That's the only thing you care about. But you're a small island, you're damaging your small island. That we say one love. That's why I don't believe in that no more. I
I
honestly
believe
don't.
that neither, man. I tell you the truth, I don't.
How can you send a shipment to a small island like this? How?
Yeah. 2 point something
Huh?
million people, 3 million. Are you serious?
How? You know, we have 800 and something tools recover last year.
Yeah.
And this year we already almost 90% of that
Damn.
number already. And it's
Damn.
just June we're in. Just think about that.
But
Just think about that.
what I wanna ask you
Almost
too,
90% already.
also, how
So
about
what in terms of real man, may I say because when I don't really understand still in terms of like the whole crime rate thing, because when it a trend upwards like those upwards evident, you know, ones that like come out and bonfire and say boy the place a mash up and this and that. But if we see an indication of where them would have say all right it a trend downwards, you know, ones that question it like them and say boy this look unbelievable or whatever. Why is that though?
because here what happened? And we go back again to our way of being Jamaicans. No.
I can answer that. I can answer that in a better way, real man. And
Go ahead.
I'm not going
listening.
to. I am not going to. Um. Like this is not. This is not like okay. I'm going to be tepid in my response.
Yeah.
The government that is in power. Anybody who don't believe in this party or support this party do not want to see them succeed in anything. Do not. Right? So because right now it is trickle down, they're saying, oh, it's because election is near. Who cares about that? Can we celebrate the fact that it's trickling down?
That's why I
Irrespective
asked
of
the
who is
question.
there?
Yeah, because that my argument, you know. You know, may I say whenever because you have like even like last year or so, without even depend on them platforms and I say boy the thing set away. You know, man I'll say skeptic on them and they say get all robbing a airport thing there and all of them thing there. Even though it question with us tell you know how extreme the reasonings was. But may I say yo, you know, with us see where and me think with us see because I see you can question some of them as well, but we see man a drop here, there, and everywhere in terms of like man where pick up badness on them head. You know, we see man where we don't know as done get shoot out and all of them things. So me I say with all of that, me not really it's like me not really a see no reasoning around that. Even like the crime platforms, them me not see them every day would I see like these platforms because me not really you know say I'm more to the music my thing there. But I see them platform there, yo, how much in people get slapped with, yo, Jamaica mash up this and that and whatever. But whenever me I see no argument about this thing going down or whatever, me not see no commending or nothing like that. So I just want to ask if the people them just want place
that observation.
Right.
That observation is a great insight, and this is not to say I support any other party right now. But what I'm talking about is that the reality. Most of the conversation was around the prime minister need to go or he's not doing a good job or whatever the case may be. That was most the sentiment that was being echoed. Okay, in relation to the crime rate, people were saying, "Oh, in promise, say we're going to sleep at night with our windows open and whatever the case may be." That was a sentiment being touted, right? Why is it down now? When he's trying to do something, okay, he's trying to do something, empowering law enforcement, taking certain measures to ensure that we can at least see a movement in a negative in terms of crime rate. These people are celebrating. It's because it is obvious, it's bias. That's what it is. Irrespective of which party, of which party you celebrate. Just say, I'm happy for this.
Yeah, may I say, hear me out. Take away the PNP and like JLP people because you don't know people where, as me say, you have some people where I say them name know where them are protest for. So I don't know say politics them are deal with or whatever. But also look on like the platforms them where they deal with like the crime thing. You know, where have more influence than just a one man forward on the internet or forward for an interview or whatever. Right? I say the platforms them like even the crime platforms them. You have a whole heap of them on YouTube and TikTok and all over. And as me say, whenever this crime thing a trend upwards, every man run out 50 topic a day, yo, this and that the country a mash up, this. But when it a trend down,
you know, yeah, nobody, right?
I mean, I want
Rick, you cannot remove the politics from it, Rick. These people are undercover. That's what it is, Rick. The motive behind it is not just to say they're just a platform. Right. Just think about it, you know. Somebody can say one thing, but their action is different from what they're saying, Rick. The motive behind pushing out is to condemn a certain party or condemn a certain person. That's the motive. So when you notice now, say that it is shift in a different way. You notice these people are silent. Then obviously show you what it was. You show them up now. You guys don't really care about. They didn't really care about the crime.
Yeah, man. I say let's say PNP win. Let's say PNP win. These people that still have them platform, you know, and I like the platform, them are gonna go away, you know. I mean, I say most of them niche would that be like that crime, breaking news, 6 man get shot rounds and whatever. And that's how for them thing then, and then criticize Jamaica and say it had done and you know this, that, and all of what them I say. But me I say whenever you see no farmer downwards nothing, me no see no farmer commending or not like that. It's like, you know, like to me, it's like them in pain because enough people are dead. So I don't know. I don't understand why I go on. If you know them people that were out here upon them platform, I claim say they want better Jamaica. If them just dead, if it does, you know, highlight and boots the crime something here and ensure that
Rick, on the ground, Rick, the people on the ground, right? Somebody who have a platform, okay? That person represents somebody on the ground, right?
Right.
Every night, people are glued to their TV to watch the breaking news, right? When something happens, if we go on a scene or anything happen, it's a large crowd. Rick, it's a large crowd. People are excited about crime. I don't know why. They are.
Right.
Just to tell the story. Hey, you don't know what happened down the street. You don't know what happened down the street.
Right.
It's like they want to be the first to tell the story.
Right.
Why not be the first to tell something?
But finish up, invest. Finish.
No. Go ahead.
No, yeah, because I say, bless up to the man them. More ask invest. 3 questions more ask invest. Zane as a lawman. I think it's this party, right? I know of like 2 years ago, right? They made a employ some youth in the JDF, and I think they made it in a part time. And if you know about it, I think it was part time, right? Or them do like 5 years, something like that, right? And you know personally of about 4 or 5 youth that get kicked out of it after training and things, them behavior, right? What them do for monitor them youth there, knowing that them already them train them, some of them have field experience and everything there, right? We know, I have about 4 youth just dep on the corner now. I not say them I don't know, them just dead it. What in place to make sure the youth are well trained, you know what I mean? What in place for no say yo, them not go do certain things. I mean if you're aware, right?
That question, I can frame that question in a different way, right? I've been in this thing for a long time. I've done extensive amount of tactical training. I've never worked in a outstation before, right? Extensive amount and different type of firearms and stuff. I have. If I resign right now, who's going to monitor me? Who? My own conscience. That's what money to you. Your own conscience as a person. What do you want for the country? That's what money to you. That is it. Not somebody where you type in and register to somebody to say, okay, I will behave myself. No, your own conscience as a human
So
being.
basically,
When you
you're
look
saying
yourself in
there's
the
no
mirror,
meditation. So basically,
there
you're
is
saying the
there
reason
there is
I'm
there is
not
there is
monitoring.
trained there are trained people that resign or retire every single week. Every single week.
Right.
Trained people.
And
On
that
multiple entities, just like
police,
anywhere in the world,
right.
anywhere in the world. There's veterans leaving the military every single day.
Right.
There is police officers leaving the police force in different countries every single day. Who monitors them? Your own conscience as a human being monitor you. That's it.
Okay, so basically,
What's
you
the
said
next
then
question?
they
What's
don't
the next
know
question?
monitoring it, right?
But
I already answered that.
how you gonna monitor a grown man when him not do no crime or no, at least not yet? What kind of monitor you gonna put on a man where for whatever reason him left the force? You don't understand.
Them a young youth who get kicked out of the force.
Yeah,
Out
but
of
me I
the,
say,
the,
if
the
you not
army.
if you not no legal implications on him, what kind of monitor you go where you gonna do?
When I say monitor, you know exactly put a monitor on a man. You understand? So a monitor.
Yeah, but me I say if him not in no form of legal wranglings, let's say him do something and him left the force or whatever, and them decide say, yo, here we go on, we don't need a again or whatever, and him just dead there, and me not think what the government are gonna do to a man when I have no form of criminal nothing or whatever.
Basically, because what I say that because of the whole.
Okay, you lose
Rick,
that job.
Rick,
Is either two
Rick,
things. Yeah,
Rick. I have gone and seen. Okay, we get called and seen, and when we turn up, you know who is one of the perpetrator? Huh? Ex. Law enforcement.
Yeah, man, a regular you see them thing there happen, man.
Come on, man. And when you realize that the team that show up, him have to surrender because him know.
Right.
It would be trouble.
Next thing
Your
I'm going to
own
ask you,
conscience
invest.
as a human being.
Right, with the machine them are come from overseas or Jamaica a lot. Is there anything I put in place for really put some charge on people who overseas are sending the machine them? Or any extradition
So
if it bring back some of them overseas?
it depends on it depends on the case. It depends on the case because sometimes sometimes the shipment can come obscure name, right? It might be an inside sorry, there's a connection with the wharf and stuff like that, right? Sometimes you get the person who pick it up, and then that person will squeal and say, "Okay, a John Brown." But sometimes when you contact John Brown, it's not even John Brown. John Brown is just the messenger, the courier at the time, right? So it's a whole investigation has to be carried out, especially in a large and a bulk fine.
Right.
So behind the scenes, when you see some. Are you following some of the cases? Sometimes we only just listen to headlines and then we move on again. But do you go back 3 years ago and try to find out what happened to a case that happened in 2017? Most of the time we don't do that.
Send weapon come to Jamaica, get charged. I don't know if that. Never
You can't say you're hold on. I'm not going to fight your point. What I'm trying to say is that if you don't do your own research as a person who you're interested in this information, right? We as people right now, we only go off headlines. What is fresh and new? But most people don't go back 3 years back to see what happened to a particular case. We don't. We just move on. So you that's interested in this, if there's a large fine and you see it on the news, mark it down in your notebook and say, let me follow it and see. That's what you need to do. Or go back if you know of cases.
So you know,
but it's not like it's just that easy. It's not just that easy stuff where you can say, because you have to understand there are organized criminals that do stuff. Sometimes you'll find somebody, the person just a courier. The person is not the mastermind behind it, right? And sometimes these people like, okay, I'll go to jail 10, 15 years. I don't care because he's not squealing. He's not giving up the information as to who is the mastermind behind it. So sometimes that's how the cookie crumble too.
As I said, I never hear of anybody get extradited from the state to come to Jamaica because of selling weapons. And every year we have how much weapons are coming to Jamaica. I never hear of that yet.
But
No
I
matter
already
what you say,
answered that. So you know what? No why you still
that,
go on
that,
to that.
that,
I already answered that. All right. What's the next question? You say I have 3.
let me lose train of thought on the next one. I try to remember. I remember still gonna bring it up still.
All right.
But country boy, please don't get it wrong. Anywhere in the world you go, negative things are going to be highlighted. Me understand, man. You know what? But me just want to make it clear, say, you know, most of the time the man them out here talk about better Jamaica and this or that. Them thing they just prove to me, say them not really want a better Jamaica. You get to me, I say? Man just look out for him pocket and just take people for fool. Because if you want better Jamaica, the same amount of energy where you expel when the crime go up and I highlight everything and 10 man head get slapped out rounds and the boy them do this and do that. It's supposed to be the same when it go down. You're supposed to glad.
One of the things, Rick, one of the things I despise is intelligent criminals. You know why? They are so intelligent where they could have shift that energy to legal means.
Right.
You see what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Part of my job is organized crime. And this gentleman said that, which is okay in asking this question. But most of the time, criminals, especially when it have such large magnitude, these are not just some little boy run or some kind of, No, it's organized. So when you find somebody come pick it up, or whatever the case may be, or the bus gets exposed and everybody disperse. Sometimes you're leading, it's like your chase is like a puppy chases tail. Because the person that who you find, most of the time, them not even know. Sometimes they don't want to give up. They're willing to go to prison for 10, 15 years. They're willing to go. Because the person who they were working for will say, yo, me take care of your mother, man, or me take care of your daughter, whatever the case may be. In the event you get busted. So some of them people here, them so entrenched in criminality, them okay doing 20 years of prison.
Right.
So it's not like just a clear-cut stuff where you find some machines and then the person who send it, you extradite the person. It's not so easy clear-cut like that. No, because sometimes when you even find the address where it's coming from overseas and you go there, FBI go and knock it up or DEA, whatever, knock it up and the person come out. They not even live at that address. Who you looking for? Is some Indian people or some Muslim people live there? They don't have a clue. It's the wrong address. It's all different type of stuff. So it's not easy, clear cut. It's not.
Right. But you're right, Queen Lakeisha. In terms of like what is going on now in Jamaica Invest, in terms of like as we say, when I see whole heap of argument about the crime trend down and all of that.
Yeah.
And as we say, me understand once with a question and I say if it's because of election. So me just look and I say them surely display to we say them can make a difference within how the place run if them would have want to, if them do enough work. So me just want to understand if this is something where them are gonna try to sustain if PNP or JLP win. Because now would I realize that if ones and ones really put certain things in place and really put in the thing where work. So I just want to know if this is something that can be maintained or is because of election season.
This crime fighting initiative should be a bipartisan situation. That's what it's supposed to be. People supposed to be championing anything that is benefiting our country. and not just only beholden to one party. And if the other party is seeing some wins, you don't want to celebrate it. That's the thing I just don't understand. Crime, even though you see crime on the news or whatever, it's people being affected, you know. Is youths not have them father, you know, or them mother, you know, or them uncle drop out, you know.
Because
there's an effect there, you know.
Me not look on it like a PNP or JLP thing either, because at the end of the day, me feel like say, regardless of who win, when them display to it in this, like from in last year coming down to this year, is that if you know certain things can be put, if certain things put in the right place, we can actually see a difference. So me I expect say regardless of who win and so forth, this is something that supposed to be maintained. Me not think we're supposed to get no more excuse from none of these party and man I tell you this and tell you that, because clearly them show you say one, you know, them know exactly who do the foolishness. And why I would have said that is because as soon as you start to see certain man drop, you start to see less and less. Not saying that you don't see no farmer activities and so forth, because even to them you see where something over Portmore, or them some man must get shoot up and so forth. So I mean I say things always happen still, but as me say, you start to see it less and less since, you know, so you know say directly certain people where actually, you know, would have get clap out, would have basically contribute to certain things, because as soon as you start to see them less and less, you start to see more positive results. So I just wonder, you know, if this is something we can maintain continuously still.
You have some country areas, you see, Rick, where 15, 20 years ago, those people used to enjoy just the freedom of passage, the freedom of having their bar and their shop open at any hours of the night, pertaining to their license, right? No, those country areas, the people them are so timid. As 8 o'clock, so them close. Right? In some country areas, it never used to be like that. So those people are willing to say, tell the police the information and say, no, we can't live this way no more. That's the next thing too. Because I don't live in some of these areas. I don't live in these areas where these things are going on. When I'm not working, I go home.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So in order for me to do my work effectively, I need the people's cooperation too as well. I need it. And they're the one that are suffering to say, hey, this is going on. So that's why sometimes you see some things happening, because it's the clear-cut information.
So as a man with the ground out there constantly, would you say that Jamaica at this moment and that still under like that energy there? Because we know say like a couple of years back, a man that just know say straight up say, yo, when they come on to the world where a man that call informer thing is a no. You know, but I don't know if like, you have like people where, because you have like whole heap of different means where a man can give information anonymous and everything there. So I don't know if you would have like more people at this moment where basically would have cooperate with the law than like back then. All right, you would have say I see him.
It is entrenched in our culture, where the first thing something happened, it's like a gut reaction. I can't inform. You see what I'm trying to say? It's like it is so etched in the fabric of our country for so long. If something happened in your community, oh, I'm not talking now, because informer for dead. It's like a second thought, so to speak, right? But those same people, Rick, you see, if it's involved your cousin, guess what happened? Automatically, that is nowhere in their thought anymore, you know.
Right.
It's nowhere in their thought anymore. The same individual who just think that way 2 days ago, if their cousin get involved, what do you think the first thing they're gonna do? They want it solved immediately. They want it solved. That's how I see it. But most of the time, people in the community who don't involve in some stuff, who want to enjoy their peaceful passage in their community without worry. People come off a bus, come off of the JUTC bus, and them have to walk in the lane to go up on them house. Right? In the dark passage to go up in the house. They don't want to be constantly worried to say at any time somebody can just pounce on them and take them life or take them stuff. They don't want to live that way no more. to forever. You understand? It's scary. I
Yeah, man.
used to. There's this time when, for example, just we used to arbitrary lanes, 100 lane park lane, right beside each other. It's barbed wire fence, party 2 lanes, barbed
Right.
wire fence. People come out for work and them have to walk in the lane. People from 100 lane and parking hours a war. People tired to know, so them a walk up the street and them have to worry. Them see a car come up the lane and them a look at one, they're like, oh my God, this is the last day me I gonna live at the last moment.
Right.
Huh? And I've worked there and talked to people there, and even be buffer zone there. Buffer zone mean you're positioned in a place where you're the buffer between the 2 lanes, right?
Right.
I've done that, and these people tell me personally, say, I don't even go out anymore. I can't even go to a party. I can't, because of the party over 2 o'clock. How me I go reach home if me
Yeah.
not have a driver drop me at my house?
Yeah, because
Huh?
it's road lock off for certain hours, you know. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Rick, we just look on the crime. The people in the diaspora, whoever, we just look on the crime, or people who support or don't. I mean, they look at the crime on the news, the paper, and then I realize that this is genuinely people that are affected by the crime, Rick. When somebody drop out, it's a brethren just drop out, and you know, see a brethren again, you know,
I told
or your
man.
uncle, or somebody's father, somebody's mother, aunt, whatever the case may be. It's not
Right.
easy, you know. All my life, there's so many dead bodies I've seen. It's like one of the things I don't want to become is like hardened in my heart, because I've
Right.
seen it so many times. And I have to realize that I have kids too, and how my kids will feel if know that them can't hear my voice anymore.
But you don't feel like in terms of social media and what all of them things they would have gone, it kind of like desensitized even like the Jamaican populace. In terms of like a man does images are go around in a WhatsApp group with man face bust out and them thing, and a man does make a one look, scroll past and does on to the next and whatever, and it does continue day to day. And so even like in the street, a man that does get clap way and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, as you would say, people just out and just want to break the news like it's a party or go on or whatever. You don't feel like
If something happened, Rick,
right.
I agree. Your assessment is 100% correct, because if something happened, we rush on a scene and something happened and people coming after us. What do you think the first thing they say? Him dead.
Right.
Like
Back
nothing. It's like
right.
it's like them say it with like no emotion, you know. Him dead, like nothing. And I'm like, wow.
When you a man drop out and you know, if you ever got sight that or whatever, you're traumatized you all your years. But me not really get that energy there from the people.
No.
Like,
People move on, Rick. People move on so fast. You know, it's like, because the thing about it too, there's something what I don't like is status quo. Something crime become a status quo where it happens so long. So it's like we expect it to be that way. It's not trying to say, like, for example, the crime rate was like, say, 1,200 people die for the year or whatever the case may be. For so long, we're used to that. So if the report is coming out and at 1,300 people, 1100,000, oh yeah, okay, fine, move on. Because we're used to that.
Yeah, if it's a case where if that's why when I come back to the question, I say if it's a case where the people them get comfortable with just like crime. So even like if there is no deep in it and whatever, and you could have like a encouraging conversation, a man just say, well, it's whatever, you know. Or like we not just look at it like probably Jamaica team then, where you a man may look and say, all right, you know, Jamaica team always get beat up and so forth in terms of football, and boom, them beat 2 teams and whatever, and you that cheer it on and say, but you don't really have that confidence because at any time again you know then we get a flagging. So I don't know if I saw
exactly.
The people on it. I said, well, you know, all right, the players are run good, you know, or whatever, but we don't think we can still celebrate it because at any time it will turn up again. Big up Lady B and one expected, you know.
The flip about it is that to say that they don't want to celebrate it is crazy, because as we say, it becomes such a status quo where they're so used to that, Rick. They're so used to that, right? Even though they're the same people who was saying, "Oh man, too much crime," or whatever the case may be, especially those online, touting certain talking points online. They're so used to that. Somebody have to be dropping every day, and them can put it on their blog. Man, 4 people drop, whatever the
Right.
case may be. Once that is not in the talking point anymore, it's like, okay, what else can I celebrate? I can't celebrate that no more. And
Right.
and as I'm saying, it's like there's a status quo. I hate status quo because it don't make it excellent. I hate it. It's like you're stuck in this rut, Rick. We're stuck in this type of it's like a cocoon in our country where everything is violence. Everything. There is no way 2 young men or even old men can have a discussion, even if them disagree and say, "Hey man, I apologize, sir. I never made it this way. And you take it this way. I understand, so you take it this way, but that's not what I mean. I apologize." And the 2 of them talk it out. No. Mm-mm. No, sir. That no happen no more.
Yeah, man, I look on it and I say, yo, you're punk, man, and you're soft and whatever, right? So you can't, as I say, probably in the street, man, I say, you can't afford to appear that particular way. You get what I say? Yeah, it's like
so that means to say everybody, because if him say him don't want to be a punk to whom? In friends, his family.
Yeah.
You see, I'm trying to say who?
John Public, because when you step out at first, I want if I think to it, you know, because probably, you know, if in the street now, and as we say, yeah, you gonna have exceptions, you gonna have people who genuinely decent or people who can afford to, and it's not supposed to be a money thing, but you know how it go. So my time in a community as a youth, and him realize that if him too normally now go get the girls them and so forth, the girls them were like the rougher youth them and man we have bad up themselves and all of them things there. So as I say, he may try, even if him within himself, I know him long time, I know him 10 years ago and know say he's a good youth. But you realize you know him start to do everything you know if he try to fit in a particular type of crowd and whatever. So, you know, as I said, I just things so like when me observe overall, or like them things they affect youths and so forth, you know.
That's really sad if that's the way you have to be. Like I don't want no woman who want me to be an outlaw.
No, but it happen. You know, you're right, you know, but it happen. So my time it happened to like younger youth because me and you probably more ageable and would have more experience, so we understand. And I'm on you're at a level now where you have choices and so forth. But as me say, you have a youth just left school, probably him not work or not or whatever, and parents him still depend upon. And you know, him out in a community, you know, just like a lost soul, and him realize say yo other youths in a female age group probably live a particular way and whatever way, and him would just say yo feed them energy more depend on the rougher side, and him just feel like him have to do the same thing. You know, so my time
you know what?
So my time hold on there. I say so my time a man bounce back from it and realize say yo no. But so my time a man maybe drop out or do something and go in a prison before him actually learn.
Big up Rick and
invest. That point. Oh yeah, respect them to walk on. One of the things is Rick, what I notice in Jamaica is specifically, I know some other you guys the other places, but specifically Jamaica is fathers.
Right.
The masculine energy. The masculine energy to guide a youth, because there's no way my son is going to say my son can never grow up and say him have to be vile to get a girl. That can never happen, because me already instinct self-esteem in him to say there is you have your brain, your faculty, your intelligence. This is what you use to cultivate the environment you want. Already instinct that in him.
That's what I was just going to touch on, invest. I was just going to touch on that. How important that is that you learn from your parent. Exactly. Because I'm not saying I was the best kid growing up, but that peer pressure wouldn't be a thing to me, right? Because
Right.
you know consequence by growing up by two parents also, you know consequence and so forth. And self-esteem is one thing because if you have to lower your standard to say, yeah, you have to be this for the girl to want you, that's not the right girl for you. But in my estimation, right? And it's not like everybody can withstand peer pressure. But it's always important to have a father in the house. Like I applaud single mother that have to raise the kids by themselves, but I don't think that's the
And
ideal
yeah,
way of raising
I
kids.
check, and me don't know, but check like majority, especially in like certain communities. Check majority of the household are single parent.
Exactly.
Or the house now run for a particular standard where they must set example for the youth that where you can say, well, you know, me have to grow up and make my father and my mother proud because me never really see them and live certain time of
Exactly.
life, especially in this time. I want
And, and I tell another observation that I have, right? Single parent at any economic level is not a great thing, especially a female, because my wife have the highest level of education you could ever have. You can't go higher than that, right?
right,
And I see her interact with my sons different from the way I interact with them, and I'm like, that's not the right way of interacting with sons of female. So it's very difficult for a female to raise a son
right.
and by themselves. You need both energy there and stuff like that. And I see it, I was like, damn, like I'm always in my kid's life, so it's not affecting me that way. But I was like, if I wasn't in my kid's life, I see the difference. I could see the difference. And it doesn't matter your economic status, it doesn't matter your educational status. You do need to have that masculine energy, right and wrong kind of thing around your kids. And I think a lot of that cause kids to bow to peer pressure, regardless of economic scale. I think.
Yeah.
I just think
Rick,
that you need
another
that.
thing is say, another thing that grieves my soul, like it just make me just sadden within my heart, is when I see a young man, 23, 21, 19, 42, and he cannot even write his name. It just give me a different, it just put me in a different world. I'm like, wow,
Right.
are you kidding me? And it is just so many of these young men. It's like the culture don't support literacy as how them support um
Mediocrity, mediocrity,
informer, inform,
and media.
yes,
Yes, mediocrity. Yeah,
But
it's true.
informer.
in this time, because I understand like back when me a youth, but I understand circumstances where would I make ones and ones not really up in terms of education, And you have like what heap of bright people said we, but me feel for understand like at this point in time now, what would that cause a man if you're naturally not, because you just have some people who to me them just slow.
Hmm.
So regardless of how the thing go or whatever opportunity they get, them just now catch on. Probably for him strong point is just a skill or whatever.
Trade.
Big up stuff
Hmm.
here.
A
So me
trade.
understand that. But me I say just on a regular day though, what would that actually stop a man from being educated at this point in time? I mean I say everybody have to have a master's degree or whatever, but just on a general level. Because me I say there is like so many things, brother, and where we can give a plus for any age group. So I mean, I really understand what would have stopped that though.
Rick, I think it's
I
willpower.
just
I think it's willpower. I just think it's willpower and that why, right? I think it
what I
is.
think is say
Right.
that's a good point too, because you as an individual you're responsible for yourself. But
Hmm.
what I think from a, like say, a young man coming up, because Rick touched on a point earlier. You don't want to be considered the nerd. You don't
Right.
want to consider the nerd in the community because the environment or a culture doesn't foster that. It doesn't. As much as we love our culture, it doesn't foster to be intelligent. That is not something on the number one list. It is not.
Right.
Because even earlier you say the girls them, right? Uh, most girls no want no the guy who will win the spinning bee champion.
No.
No, that's not where they're going for.
Right.
It's not reality, because them say, oh, him act weird or whatever the case may be. So you want the guy opposite to that, which their preference is their preference. But I'm just saying, it's like we reward bad behavior so much, right? If somebody was facing the consequences for bad behavior in every way he move, they would have to adapt, you know. They would have
Right.
to. But somebody can behave uncouth, somebody can behave bad and still go through life okay. That's the
Right.
problem. That's the problem we have. So it foster this type of behavior for so long. Because if you're a 21-year-old and you cannot read, you're supposed to start face the consequences. Like, oh man, we can't do this because we can't read. So instead of you scrolling on TikTok, Instagram all night, learn to read. Because you can do it. There's right now, information is democratized right now where anybody, there is no excuse nowhere. None excuse to be literate. There's none.
There is none, because
But
even with
there's
intellectual
none.
disability, you can learn. Because even kids with Down syndrome, everybody have to go to school here, and even it probably take a longer time for you if you have some disability, but you still can learn. There is no excuse not to learn at this point. None. You have the phone in your hand and doing foolishness with it, where you can use it to do good. The same phone that you have to curse somebody out, you can use that same phone to research, to learn to read and all of that kind of stuff. So there's
Right.
no excuse.
You ask Mr. Simit and he can tell you.
Exactly. Exactly.
But me I say some of the time,
I
man, me and I say, well, instead of all of that, go through all of that and learn this and that, him just take like the wrong road. So I'd rather go quote unquote bang the line or whatever. And probably the man where I got college with 4 or 5 years and so forth, him start make money immediately as him start bang the line or whatever. So the man without the thing there, without certain qualification, I go a quote unquote lead the pack. When the younger ones them a look up to thing them, he not go look up to John Tam where take him time I go through if he try to get a decent job and whatever. Him probably look and say that too slow because the thugs over here say him just go so boom on the line and you know him pull long thing there and him a drive a Benz and this and that and him have all like dolly them and all of them thing there. So a lot of them thing they go on even on the ground and man never hide it again, you know. You hear man I tell him,
I'm
bro,
glad you say.
them say.
I'm glad you say bang the line. Because I remember a specific case, Ocho House. We went on the raid and whatever the case may be.
Right.
And then to all these people are sophisticated,
Mm-hmm.
right? To all they are sophisticated. Them not have no degrees or them not going on University of West Indies or whatever the case may be. But just these people are meticulous in how they orchestrate their plan. They are intelligent. They are.
Yes.
They might not be. I'm not talking about a standardized test. They might can't be able to pass a
Right.
standardized test. But
Right.
these men are intelligent.
Right.
But as you said earlier, is willpower. Is where them foster the energy, where them push them energy into
Yeah.
what is the hype and the quick money and
Yeah.
as Rick said, you know what I mean?
But
Yeah,
but the thing is that too, what they look at sometimes, they say, well, you go to school for 4 years, go to college for 4 years, but if I start doing this now, illegal now, I'll make more money. But it's because of mentorship and what they don't know. Because a lot of time these jobs that they could garner after the education make you much more money than any line you could trap in your life until they catch up with you or till you drop out. Some of these jobs that you go to school and get stockbroker, such and such, financier, so on and so forth. Startup company. Don't want to start when that company go public. Don't have millions you make in that company just by having some education is way more
that's
than
why I mean,
all of
yeah,
these people could make in their life.
that's why I may say, Rick. That's why I may say, Rick and Denton is just all the culture don't foster that environment for growth. The person who in one corner of them children, they're not telling the instant certain stuff in them children say, hey, listen, you don't have to come up and just do the 5 careers or what I was talking about, There's way more stuff
Way
out
more.
there,
Way
The
more.
world is your oyster,
Way more.
Right? I remember one time me and my daughter, I got through sorry Rick, I got through the careers, different careers, I would start from A. I think it's like hundreds of different careers just with the letter A, alone, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Just letter A. And then we go all the way, I think we reached a C, and we couldn't even, we're like, okay, we have to give up. Because it's just all different type of
Like
careers.
the era where we in is like you have like more new stuff where people can do and just make whole heap of money, which is legal.
Oh, well, a lot of stuff, man. Lot of
But
stuff.
I look and I say, maybe it will go back to like fathers though, because at the end of the day, as me say, a man was raised with all him mother alone. And him probably, you know, him see him thing set away. Him couldn't get where him want as a youth. Him mother bounce round, this and that and whatever. And probably, as me say, him may just look up to whoever do it in the community, so to speak. And probably him in a community where the person that do it, I one of them man there. So him just tell himself, say, this of him thing there.
Right.
You know? You're not a patient for go wait and do like Michael around this, so we are going to run 5 years in a college or whatever, right? You know?
You see,
That's why you have to learn delayed
somebody
gratification. You have to be able to
just
delay gratification, you know.
I just glanced on the chat. I just glanced on the chat and somebody typed something about opportunity. And I detest that vehemently. You know one of the reasons why, and I know it's anecdotal to me personally, but it's a microcosm of what's going on in the country. There is only some things that people want to do. Everybody wants it. Every young man right now wants to be a DJ. All of them want to be a DJ. Okay, how much DJ are we going to have? What about plumbing? What's going to happen when the plumbing issues? We're not gonna have no more plumbers because the most of the plumbers are old people.
Exactly.
Electrician. Huh? And you talk about no opportunities. I detest that vehemently because a man tell me personally, months ago, him own backhoe and backhoe rent to like water commission, and this man is doing something like an apprentice, right? Him not have no formal training. Him just get 3 young men who willing to come every morning, right? Him have somebody who certified to operate the machine, and he's going to teach them how to operate it, right? This him give them lunch and a little stipend until them grasp the function of the machine and can go on their own. And this man tell me personally, say him can't get nobody who is willing to do it.
Right.
That's true.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me about opportunities? That is bull crap.
I think so too.
Opportunities where?
I have a plumber that
I think like most like young youths, I mean, not really say most, because I not really know, but a lot of like young youths would have the fast lane mentality, especially like now. As I say, a lot of people that are influenced by a lot of people within even the media, because as I say, we may we may have a more understanding, you know, and then invest, or you know, once I one step on the internet, we know how to govern it. But a youth, you know, just jump out of high school and him go up on the internet and him see him favorite TikToker them a do it, and you know, man, I tell us how much in beast them drop him favorite DJ them, you know, certain people and whatever already chopper them and all of that, and him just feel like say a death of him thing there. Me see like a lot of that were visible to we at this moment, that because and not even like a something where the man them I do not get to me I say.
You know, man, definitely see it. Definitely
100%.
Yeah. The
100%.
Because they're gonna gravitate to what they see, they think the money is being made at, you know. Because just I was listening to the news today, like 20 the police take out 2 kids, 21 and 23, right? And I'm like, that's like when I was 21 and 23, I'm just in college finishing up and everything, and I'm like, man, and look how much life I live since leaving college. I'm like, they're not even gonna live any of that. You know, I'm like, so that's just where mentorship is a thing that you need in terms of parents and everything else. That's some young age, man. 20, 21. It's like, wow.
This is how I operate. You know, I remember a few years ago, there is a community car wash. I was just driving past and I see some young youth set up the little car wash. So I say, let me turn back and support them. So once me park and them I wash them car, this young one there, he was so respectful to me at the time. So I gravitate towards him. So I give them a tip and whatever the case may be. Them, you know, them like the car and we make them sit down night and whatever the case may be. Cool. Young youth them. So next time I went back. Hey, can you hear me?
No, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Invest, we hearing you.
Yeah, I wonder if him chip out.
Yeah, he probably did chip out.
I can chip out. Yeah, Queen Lakeisha, I say it starts in the home.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
we
you hear you now?
hear.
Yeah, can you hear you now? Yeah, go on. Invest, we can hear you now. Invest. Yeah, invest. We can
Okay,
hear you now.
So, yeah.
Mm.
Right. So I went back maybe a week after that, and I started seeing the young man. And he remember me, and we have a conversation. But this was like on a Tuesday around like say 11 o'clock in the day. So I'm curious. I'm say, what happened? What went to school? And him say, him get expelled, him fight and get expelled and whatever the case may be. So I'm say, you're young and I'm sure you don't want to do this for the rest of your life. Like, what's the plan? Like, you have to start now, start thinking ahead. Him saying that no, you just realize him to have no masculine art, you have nobody as a masculine figure in his life. You know what I mean? It's like there's no direction in him have at all. So I start asking about his home situation. Him saying live with his grandmother. And I was like, no, so this not right. So I know somebody down the street have a garage, and I asked them.
Like invest.
Yeah, my chip out, like him a move. Yeah, like him a move. Him a chip out. But
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
yeah, you in and out difference. But go again. You gotta say it, but the grandmother
Yeah,
again.
Start by the
Somebody
grandmother.
grandmother
Yes,
again.
I live with his grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, him live with his grandmother. So there's no in grandmother poor grandmother just a try to stay afloat, right? Grandmother just she live her life, raise her kids and now grandkids. Now her grandmother should have lived for her life. She raised this young man, right? So there's no direction for his life. So I know somebody who have a garage, just like you. So me say, if somebody come at the garage and just want help out, what you think? The man scratch him and say, them young boy you know want to make any credit, they don't want to get dirty. That's what the man tell me who have the garage, you know. They don't want to get dirty. So I tell the young man, say, just go to the garage and see. If you can help out. I don't know what happened to that situation, but I don't think him followed through with it. So
But
right now, he's the next last young man in the ecosystem right now. Last, no skill, no education, nothing.
No, I really understand the thing, what you say about opportunity invest. You make an opportunity, right? I remember when I
Of
was a kid,
course.
my aunt used to work with some Chinese up in Opasta region, right? I know back then the Chinese are bringing in everything. Back then, it's not like now they're bringing in like the tennis ball. It's uptown. Opasta was like the uptown at that time, right? The tennis ball, the plastic bag, and all of them, the scandal bag, the stuff, right? So one time, my dad used to go and see my aunt every other week and stuff like that. Cause my dad used to work down by Spanish Town Road by the glue factory, right beside the DNG, right? So we used to go and see her all the time. So she was like, she could get the bags, right? The scandal bag. And I was like, well, give me them. I'll sell them, right? And as like a 12, 13-year-old, I didn't have to do it because I didn't have to find food for myself. I take those back and I went into Meridian Market and I was selling those plastic candle bag. So I made my own opportunity. You know why? Because I want the money for myself. I didn't ask
Of
anybody to.
course,
I
your
didn't ask
ambition.
anybody for money. I was like, what? And I
That's
take that bag every Saturday. I'm in that market, in the meat market, selling the bags every
there you
Saturday
go.
and the holiday.
There you
I,
go.
I make my own opportunity. So as a kid, I always have
You're
my
you're
own
you're
money. I didn't have to find food for
you're
myself.
innate. Yeah, your innate ambition. That's all it takes, you know. People
Exactly.
need to look themselves in the mirror and say, what is it that I want for myself? What is it that you
Exactly.
want?
So
And
so so
try to find a way to carve out. If there is no way, you might be born in a situation there's no gold spoon like most of us. Right? I never born with no gold spoon in my mouth, but now I have platinum spoon right now.
exactly.
I
And
made it for myself.
I like to go back to what Rick said about the girls and thing, right? So when I stopped selling, is when I was in high school. Now I started high school and I was like, how can I self-conscious the girls gonna see in the
You don't
market
want them
selling and
girls see
stuff?
yourself.
Can I get a little self-conscious? But then I quickly get over that shit. I
You say you have a steady play, you don't give a F. You know,
and I quickly get over it.
and I
Yeah.
know something I can do, but me understand, and I understand why like enough youths lead astray, and you know, enough of them so hostile, and enough man, you know, have that because yeah, and they even like that thing, they kind of breed even like all bad mind to, you know, make enough youth go rob all people things or whatever, you know, because I'm can't wait, you know.
Yeah,
And
it's
just
true.
say yes.
Hey, that is an amazing point, Rick. You're so right. You're
Brother,
so right, Rick.
Yeah.
Because even in a my even in a my field, right? You have young recruits just come in. And you know what I want? The first week them come, them look over. Who drive the car?
Right.
Do you know how many sleepless night? You know how many sleepless night
and I think if I put him to
I
the test,
I I have burned to get that? Do you
right?
know? Huh? Do you know how many
Right.
sacrifices I've done to do that? Leave
Because
work,
what time when they have
work night shift, drive go work night shift, you know, a month to go be, right? Our old rice and Spanish town, come off 7 in the morning, get in my car, drive, go a country, right? To go deal with the next 4 hours of work again, you know. A country deal with the animals, you know. I've
right.
done that many many times. So
No,
when truckload come now, I don't want nobody looking and say, "Oh man, him have it." Them not see the
Right.
sacrifice.
Stuff
yeah,
behind the
because you
thing.
can't do that for one day. Remember, I say, all heap of time all the hours where they are reason and you say, yo, I'm gonna be me I go or me I go a town or whatever, right? So no joke no night. You know,
Right.
and as we say, enough man that want to see the end result and want to bad mind a man for them things, and trust me, him not stay up one night, not him one night. If do nothing at all, brother.
No.
To make him life better. I
No.
camera come on.
Can you? Can you want something? It's okay to want it, you know. But if you're not, if your wants, if your actions is not congruent with your wants, you're not gonna get it.
Right.
You won't.
Yeah, man.
And
Yeah,
if
Yeah.
you want to lose weight, you're not working out, you're
Right.
eating anything come in your mouth. How you're going to achieve the end result that you want? How?
You can't.
Huh?
You can.
right.
That's the thing. I could understand people going astray because of no mentorship, but at some point, right, certain responsibility, the onus is on you to be to be a thing, right? When I leave high school back then, when I leave high school, I did like I did my line of study was like in technical drawing and them stuff, right? That's what I did. My other friends they did accounting and so forth. So I couldn't get to work in the bank, right? Because that wasn't my track, right? I did biology and all of that, right? And the first when I leave high school, you leave high school in June or whatever, and I was like, damn, what am I gonna do? So I was like, I'm gonna be a police. Went downtown to Otta East to be a police. The only reason I wasn't a police, the day when I went, the some high ranking person dropped out and they had a funeral, so they canceled the test for that day. And then there was I come back another day and then I come back and then eventually I came here to college and whatever. But I'm just saying, I wasn't gonna sit down and be like, yo, I can't get in a job. I was like, that's the quickest thing that I could have gotten. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it, right? And so sometimes you have to find a lane or find something to do until you find something else. But you have to make your own opportunity. You have to make your own opportunity. You can't just let it just sit around and expect handout and then to take people things when you don't get handout and so on and so forth. That's what breed criminality. You can't I
But
can't pull that.
what on it? I'm thinking echo for some. Big up to the rest of my ones and we're giant, you know. You see, yeah, active
Rick,
J yourself made. But what on the invest? May I say, but I see that person named Black Jacob make a comment where I say you'll behave like Jamaica unemployment rate is sky high. Like no one wants to work. I guess you might say it's not sky high. Like no. People are working, they just working shitty jobs. People need better opportunities. Brother, more while you have to take where you get till you get where you
I
want.
may want exactly.
Even in America, yeah.
this is
What are the invest? I say even in America, yeah, based on my observation. But that me not see it much better because
No.
if let's say I work at McDonald's, I work at them place there's certain like average jobs. So based on like the cost of living when me see yourself a whole like just a regular living. Because when you see him, me I read over wealth and them I say, man, we are make like 100,000 a year, not even considered as middle class again. To all the things serious. So to me, that is a global thing, brother. You just I go have some jobs where yeah. Some of the time you have to just use them as stepping stone, brother.
Rick,
Yes, I tell you
Rick,
something, Rick. I still say
and
just
that me
what you said
call
about
in
the
for
US.
clarify still, you know.
Wait,
Hold on, me call in for a point there where Rick just make a while ago about take what you get till you get what you want. Because me is a perfect example of take what you get till you get what you want.
Right.
And me just want enough of you say my yard no say listen me. Me remember the days when me had do carpentry work. I build all house when me supposed to get paid for one house. I board house for like 200,000. Me I do it for all 30,000. And
Right.
people used to love give me them house to build because me can do the job and it's cheap. So me never have no problem doing it because at the same time me I learn on the job too while doing
right,
building people house. Me I do tiling while doing tiling they can pay me anything. I me no mind do it because me young at the time. Just I go leave high school and me I do it from before me even think about to leave high school. Me I do it. Then me I do barbering. Me I jack of all trade, you know. Me do everything, you know.
Right.
And me do
Yeah,
it for little and nothing until me become what me become now. And me get what me supposed to get
okay, right,
by doing things where me know say me know me did I get under pay, but at the
right.
same time me do it. But look at me now. So people have to understand you're not going to get where you want at first, but at some point you're gonna get where you're supposed to get. And
Right.
people have to
right.
just
Right.
understand that Jamaica is not the perfect place. It's not the perfect place. Me never want to become a carpenter, a barber, or a tiler. Me did want to become one police officer, you know. That's my first thing, you know. Cause
Right.
even up till now, you know, my friend name, but at the same time, I go through everything and do what I need to do. But at the same time, my friend them understand the reason why I choose the road I choose and switch off for certain things. Because I see my way in our next way. More than how me that see my way as a police officer or try to become one soldier or them thing there. Them have to just know say listen me, hold a lane and the lane where you hold, make sure say you put your all in it. Because at the end of the day that go pay you. I just saw it go. Don't
Right.
watch a little where you work for now. Watch where they in front of you, where you are gonna become. Don't look for the little now. Enough people and me amount of cement to me mix as a little youth. 14-year-old, 15-year-old. I mean, never have no problem doing it.
Right.
You understand? Mm.
There is a your statement your the echo of your statement should be on a
Manners and
rooftop
respect, everyone.
and hey big up Submit
When I hear me,
and let me say this
Yeah.
let me say
Yeah.
this real quick and then Submit let me give
got
Submit
you,
the mic.
got you.
You see, there's a disconnect. May I answer this? The person who comment. There's a disconnect in that conversation. You say most of the West, minus Cuba, or maybe Venezuela, we're under market economy. You get paid based off what the market said. Okay?
Right.
So if you can have minimal skills, minimal education, and expect to get the CEO's pay, it's
Right.
ridiculous. So
Right.
instead of looking and complaining, you get yourself more valuable as a human being. Okay? I joined
Right.
the JCF years ago. I did not stay stagnant in one position. No,
Right.
I educate myself. I went to college. I did what I
Right.
supposed to do. I take certification. I did lots of training. You know why? Because I don't want to be at the
The
bottom of the
bottom.
ladder all
Exactly.
the day of my life.
Exactly.
Huh?
Facts.
What's wrong with these
Stepping
people?
stone. Stepping stone.
Huh?
Yeah, man. You do what you have to do to get where
You're
you need to go.
complain about shitty. You complain about shitty environment when your skills and your value shitty. That's what you're going to get.
Right.
And I don't care who for feelings hurt about that.
No,
Because
but
I am
this
not
is
going to hire you. I'm not
what
going to
is
hire you, Rick. I
right.
hire somebody to make a gate for me. Okay? And the money what the man charged me for the gate, I say, holy crap. But guess what? This when the gate come, it pretty nice, it function. So me give the man one value. That's the
Right.
Right.
market. If somebody can't make the gate, how am I gonna pay him the money, Rick? How? If they not
Right.
have the skill to do that. These people, there's a disconnect in this comment, man. These people need to
And
understand reality, man.
And as me say, you know, people can just look on like the skill side of things though. Everybody and everybody I got like I got in a one profession in general. You get what I say?
Right.
When me there yard, me brethren, me see him just jump out of school and me just see him take up the electrical mechanic thing or whatever. And boy, the man have hand to fix car electronic problem in a car. I think there, bro. Around and say,
But Rick, let me give you one piece of history. Short and spicy. You know, say right now at Jamaica, you know, say my house, right? You know, say the man who do the electrical work. The only thing I'm gonna learn is electrical, you know. You know, say man who do electrical work on my house. You know, say don't charge me $1 for do the electrical work on my house. Why you think him not charge me? You know, say when me I go school and I do carpentry work, you know, say him mother and father be like a shop and a bar. And me take the summer holiday and build the shop and bar for them. All we do was cook food and build the whole thing. From start to finish, foundation, slabbing everything. You know, say the man string me house and don't charge me $1. Not 1 penny the man not charge me. And you know how much work me make that same man get from other people by those him string my house and everybody when me know him string for them house. So just think about that. And I remember I free me do it for you know. And it pay forward.
You call it marketing and lead.
Well, can we see self-made as a thing and the next general lady and you know
a lady
what you say?
Yeah, man has some respect. Love the discussion.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man, people like up the live. Yeah, man, great discussion. You see, the thing is, in my opinion, the environment play a major role, you know. And you see, the thing is that, you see, if you can't see beyond your environment, you're doomed. Because really and truly, some people, enough people, youths them, because you don't know this conversation is really targeted to the youths them. They need to be able to see beyond the environment. You have to be able to recognize and seize opportunities as them come, because really and truly, opportunity now go just knock on your door just so, I wrap up in a pretty red bow and say, yo, here I am. No, that now go on. You have to recognize opportunity. Prime example, I'm in high school up here in America. Football team, them sell candy and them something they say them can get them jersey and them thing they see. So me as a local juvenile, I say, you know what? I want some money, you know. I just beg one of my brethren them will work upon the team. When theme box done, cause them get them, you know, as them done, them get new box already. I just beg him a box and take my lunch money, save it up and go to corner shop and buy some sweetie and put in a that. Till me eventually can go wholesale and start buy candy wholesale now and go and juggle my thing. You see me, I say, really and truly, me, the way me see it, I look around my environment and I see what I don't want for my life. From personal growth and them something to parenting. Me see what go on growing up and me say, no, me no want that for my life. And I saw me able to use that mindset and navigate through this journey I call life, because really and truly, life is about growth. Anything when I growth, it's slowly dying, stagnation. You see me, I say, enough people don't realize, you know, say, yo, you have to be comfortable with being uncomfortable if you want to get certain things in a life. Comfort zone, that's so everything I got dead in your comfort zone in terms of your dreams and aspirations, things where you want to accomplish. You're not gonna have able to achieve it in your comfort zone while you're comfortable. So really and truly, youth need to really be able to see beyond them environment and be able to set their mind outside or beyond where them eyes are tell them. Because really and truly, enough time where you see, yeah man, you have to be able to see beyond that. You see me, I say, if you really want to achieve certain things. So really and truly, yeah, you have a saying where say, you have to kiss ass before you can kick ass. Take what you can get for the moment, because you never know what the opportunity they can lead you to. You see me, I say, you work a look like nothing job, cool, look like nothing anti-mounting, no problem. But you never know who you can come across can give you a bigger and better opportunity. You see me, I say, but you see, once you have a growth mindset, yeah man, opportunity will always find you. But you see, if you don't have the mindset, yeah man, you got stuck. Because one thing I notice, sorry if you be long-winded, one thing I notice, the first sign of adversity, them you to quit. The very first sign of resistance, them give up. The very first sign of resistance, them give up, you know. Really and truly. No, you have to be persistent if you want things. You want things, you know, have to run. You see me?
And then they want in the same league like a man like invest where put in so much work.
Yeah, bro. Them always look on, you know what? Them look on the finishing product. You see
Right.
me? I say them look on the finishing product and don't know the behind the scenes, the work the man I do. Always I put in work and I hone him on him craft and him something there. Them just see the finished product and see where him can have for himself and Ray. You see me? I say, and yeah, some admire that and Ray, some might jealous of it, but them don't see the work where the man put in behind the scenes. You see me? I say,
you want jail you out the door and look out there and see it. You have to put in the work, boy.
Yeah, bro. The marketplace I got dictate. The marketplace I got dictate where you get paid, you know. And if you don't equip yourself with skills and make yourself valuable, you're gonna get what you don't get.
That's
it. You can't afford to make some boy come pick up with dolly, so we have to put in the work. But Lady B there. And make we hear what Lady B are deal with. Big up yourself, Lady B. You don't know anything. Yo, respect the super sticker. Give thanks, you see it. Yeah, man. Big up all who support the thing said we. Yeah, man.
This is a very interesting and motivating reasoning, and I have so many stories that I can tell. I'm gonna piggyback on the brother who called in earlier. Nothing against the man them where is a father and father to them kids, but there are times when some women have no choice but to be a single parent.
Right.
And we cannot use that and bash how they raise their kids when they put their all in it to raise their kids because the father gone about in business. Right? And I know every time you can't find the father for, force him to be a father because some of them and them damn workless. So in that event, sometimes when the ladies them have it hard as a single parent, we can't too bash them and say, well, father fit in the home, but a lot of the times the father them voluntarily left.
No, but I think it with the parents, I'm more talk about the kids. And when I say there is no athlete because everybody situation different. When we are say we think it's better when there's a two-parent.
Right. That's what I was saying, Lady B. Right.
Me not grow with my two parents, but I feel like it would have been better for me if me did grow with my two parents because I feel like I probably would have more time for those. If you say, if you just like relax and just do my thing or whatever, instead of always in the mindset from you're young, you say, boy, me have to break that curse, because the thing from far out, you realize, say, you have to go whatever, as opposed to a man where probably have a stable home where you can like take a little bit more time and just
right. And that's the point I was trying to make, Lady B. I wasn't bashing the
this is not trying to like bash parent or whatever.
I wasn't bashing
that then.
No, Lady B. No, I wasn't bashing a female, a single mother. No, that wasn't the case I was trying to make. I was saying that circumstance happen, and if that's the case, you have to roll with it. But the ideal would be both, because even in my life, where I see my wife and I raise my kids differently in terms of, and I say differently. She raised them her way, and I raised them the man way. You understand? Because it's a yin and a yang, right? So, so as opposed to the child just getting one way, and I could see all those kids end up, right? Yeah, so and kids work perfect, grow perfect, do better than a lot of kids that grow up in two parents home that go in one parent's home. So it's not an indictment on a single parent and say, oh no, that's gonna be bad. No. And I'm just saying ideal.
My time another thing where we have to look into it, just as I said, because some my time it can be a case where a man grow with like even both parents and him get so comfortable where if he has parents now sturdy in how you raise him.
That I go
exactly. What if I time that see also me and them have like this entitlement behavior, like them feel like the world belong to them and you're not supposed to have a put in no work. Everything just belong to you. And people just take up them things and place it at your feet, and so my time them put themselves in that trouble before them realize I know the thing. Big up Jojo Mac, Yeah, man, respect. You see it. Yeah, man. So
hey Rick.
Yeah.
Rick. Lady B. Big up yourself, Lady B.
never
Love
done.
you.
Give me one more minute.
Go ahead, sorry.
So,
No, go ahead.
So, a lot of times we were talking, well, you guys were talking about the fact that sometimes I not really that you want to do in a life, but you really have to start somewhere.
Right.
And that is what I see wrong with some of these people nowadays. Some of the young people, them, it's like they don't want to do certain things because that's not what they want to do. Me never want to become a teacher. My goal was to become a lawyer. But
Right.
guess all my other classmates, them who them parents rich and then go you take and you and all them places there. Me did have to go a Bethlehem Teachers College because of that. My mother can't afford.
Right.
They couldn't even go at Vimico. And
Right.
then, me say, you know what, listen, this have to go bring me out of poverty. And
Right.
when it come on to a family setting, sometimes you have to help other people, you have to help your parents because you see they in struggle and all of that. So, me never want to become a teacher. Me didn't want to become a lawyer, but then me end up being a teacher, end up in this JCF. Me did want to become a soldier. It never work. Me miss one thing in a selection board. Me do everything, but me did miss one thing and me never get to be a soldier. And me say, all right, then it look like me have to go deal with the teaching thing. Then me say, all right, let me do some other degrees. And as Invest say, you have to further your education to make more money, even in the situation or the career where you choose. So, we just have to like keep pushing and keep talking so other people can hear and say, okay, since that the person that do it, maybe me can use this channel and do something like that as well. Like, use my energy and do certain things, even if I don't want to do.
Right, let it be. I second that because even when I earlier you me said when I leave high school, like the July I went to take the police test and I didn't take it. You know what I did in September? I enrolled in Michael because I was like, I'm going to do something else. I went enrolled in Michael, did 1 year of Michael. I was like, I'm going to be a teacher. I didn't want to be a teacher, but that's another thing for me to earn money. So I was like, I could earn money, be a teacher. And then when I finished my certificate at Michael, I might go to UWE and do a degree there. So, and I went to Michael for a year and I was like, probably don't want to do that. And then I came to college here. But you always have to find something to do. See, I went to the police first, right? I was like, I'm going to be a police. And it's unfortunate I didn't get to take the test that day. I went to Michael this September, because I'm like, I'm not going to stagnate. I'm not going to sit here after high school and don't do anything. What I'm going to do, down from what I'm going to do. I'm going to find something to do, So.
Hey, me no cut you,
Come on,
but me think, invest, but me think there is a little leak in our system, like education system, we need to fix because me. Look on the kids them when me go school with. Every one of us that went to from primary when me grew up with. And I realize the majority of the kids them who me consider to be the fast learners, the super kids them in the class. I realize all of them job short, like a percentage, like at least 50% or more. Job short, them not complete what them need to complete. Like because of poverty, me think poverty play a role in it, and the structure of the education system never really did really support them kids there. Based off of them family background, them never have certain things to further around them education. Me think them thing they need to change in our system. Because me think we lose out on a lot of brilliant youths who never really have it.
But some time
I don't know if I fully agree. I don't know if I fully agree. You know why?
We can always find fault in any system, right? There can always be more opportunities.
Yeah, that's true.
There can always be more systems. There can always be more every single thing. However, I learned this thing couple years ago. Okay, if you work in your job, you just make a living. If you work on yourself, you get a fortune. Okay, I learned that most people then get a job, whatever the job may be. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody's job, but they'll get a job and they stay in that position for 20 years in the same position, and then complain. You need to do something. You need to do something.
I'm scared. No people scared. Why them staying in the position?
Hold on 1 second.
Why
me personally,
me personally, I'm gonna like to use myself as an example. Okay, I never born with no gold spoon in my mouth, none. Okay, but you have to set your priorities as a man. You have to set your priorities straight. Okay. No disrespect to anybody who do anything of this, but me not smoke and drink and I go find me no bar nowhere. Because when I get my money, my pay, and it finish at the bar, and I can't go home with anything, it's not going to happen. Ever. And I know people in my profession, a week after they get paid, there's no money. None. How is that possible? Are you okay with that? Huh? How? I tell myself, say, okay, I have this position, I have this rank, okay, cool, I am okay, I can be just a status quo, but I say, no, sir, I like nice stuff, I love expensive things. What can I do without have to sacrifice all of my pay, right? And live a minuscule life. I said, no, I said, business is the best way. And I find
I have like
yeah,
some
go ahead.
not for cut you, just the same point. So Yardi when I work with more while, and you know, even like Spanish and some other ones. Some man were there a long time and so forth, you know, yeah, Ray and whatever. But here we go on, you know. The whole of we gotta work, you know, and everybody get the same pay, you know. And the first thing when the man roll up on Monday morning, a man tell how much party him do. You know, it's loud, you know, the bitches was on one bag of them have the most story to tell you. And when they put you up with that story, they a man I beg you a $20 or whatever.
Oh my God.
Like, no way.
If you want to be, that get anybody. Denton, you know, say
Yes.
you are business. Yeah. If you want to make a business right now, and make crazy money, go to Jamaica and set up a loan, but it's going to come out of your pay. So it's going to be salary deducted, right? It's going to be and make sure say it is geared to government workers. Yeah. I promise you. I promise you, Denton. Yeah. You're going to be a multi-millionaire. I promise you. You know why? Because they the same thing. The money. Them get them work, them get them pay Friday. Them have to go out Saturday. Them have to go out. Them have to do all this stuff, bars and whatever the case may be. And by Tuesday, there's no money. None. True. And guess what they want? They want a micro loan.
I think, and when me think them even like in America, because me come here, I just study. I just see say yo, them like trap, no for even like with black brother and sister them with credit cards, brother. But then to me, never out of debt, bro.
You can never go to debt.
You have to kill your card them and whatever, and that's always funny to me, brother. I say yo, Jaja no, because I know me see this thing run. Most people don't have money. Because you know the easy access to this, and you know you get your card and you just plug it in anyway, swipe this and swipe that fast,
right.
Start spend more than we pay. So you're constantly in a debt to this system, bro. So
I remember
make a progressive.
I remember one time. I remember one time, Rick.
Yeah.
When me just start up the thing, I make whole heap of run go country, Rick. Like whole heap of run. As soon as we finish work, country can me set up the area, set up the pig pen. I want it a certain way because I want a certain amount of pigs and stuff. I set up the farm and I put in bananas and coffee and stuff in, and I tell you say it stress me out still in a Rick. Me not like it because it's like me I work. It's like me because me have to pay. Man, me have to call them and say, hey, make sure say tomorrow I have this.
Right.
You know, me have make sure say them take care of them really good. Me have a man for him give him the money for go to the shop so they can cook lunch. You know what I mean? Until me reach and stuff like that. And luckily me find some good countrymen who want to work. You know, them respect me and me respect them, make sure say them good, you know?
Right.
And it take me like a year and a half to make sure say everything sorted out. Water irrigation system. Me have water for the pig them and stuff like that. Me have to say it's struggling in a Rick. And somebody look at me and say, yeah, the farming. Like, why? Like,
Mm-hmm.
farming for what? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, really? Like, farming? And me live to see one day, me give him a ride up more, and the same vehicle, when me give him a ride to a farming by it.
Buy it,
Same
right.
farming
Right.
by it, Rick.
Farming is sexy. It no cool.
A lot of time people don't want to
Because
say the
I just
sausage
don't
is made,
understand
man.
these people. These people that talk about opportunities. I don't want to hear no excuse because most people don't live in the urban area. They live a country where them
Country where
granny
they
have one
can't get
piece of land or
right.
them cousin.
Right.
Them can box on 2 pieces of zinc and get one goat kid somewhere and cut grass and get a goat or
Right.
get one pig. You know what I mean? And you expand a little bit. 120,000 you sell one pig final.
And give it
110,000
table
you
scraps
sell
until
20.
you get
You
another
sell,
one. Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Denton, when truck come and pull up in a Denton, I you sell 22 pigs, you know. Just take
Yeah.
the money in a Denton. Who they
Exactly.
pay you?
Exactly.
Come to these people.
But
I talk
this
about
way is
opportunity.
you're making one opportunity. Yeah, I have some guys that doing some mason work for me, right? And last week, Friday, I paid them $500,000, right? And my father called me Tuesday morning and said to me that the guy asked, come by him and ask him, because so my parents are there, they're there, right? I don't want so anybody work for me, I don't want them to go to them for money because Jamaica is I don't want them to think that they have money. So I don't leave my parents with any money at all. I pay for everything.
Right.
The account. I stay and pay the cable and everything paid from my account here, right? So I paid all of that. So they went to my father and asked my father if he can have $5,000 to buy gas, and my heart dropped because I was like, I paid the guy $500,000 on Friday.
Wow.
I couldn't
That's
believe it.
gone,
My
man.
heart dropped, man.
That's gone. That's gone.
Drop,
That's gone. That's gone.
Yeah, Roman
Must
book.
invest.
drop, man. Me say,
Denton,
I.
you have people.
It was so
Denton,
disheartening.
you have workmen. Denton, worse than that. You have workmen when me employ to do work and him not have no tool. He might tell
Yeah,
me, say if we can go at the hardware and get a tape measure or whatever. I mean, say to myself, like,
yeah.
how in the world you a tradesman and you don't have no tape measure? You not get to pay. Some of these men, because I've done lots of construction, house and stuff, and some of these men get millions of dollars for them
Right.
pay.
Yeah.
And they not even buy the blue tape. The blue tape
Right.
they use for
Yes.
for tape
The line,
the
just keep the
pipe.
line.
Them not
Yeah,
have no tools, them not have
yeah.
no supplies, them not have the tangent, them not have the thread, them not have nothing. Tools.
I was like,
So
man,
when you get a job, them have to go at the hardware instead of getting the material, them have to buy tools at the same time
And
to
that's
complete the
why
work.
some of them
That's
can't
the profession that man.
me think regardless of where you do really be why a profession, a person just have a big business man.
yes,
Because
you have to, man.
yeah, even like yeah, deal with construction and them things, yeah, deal with a major way. Certain things you just go buy in a bulk, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Also have. You're not supposed to go a bad a man I fear work, him fear run go Home Depot, go a shopping for your brother. That come like your waste, man, bro.
Yeah, we have to time that, man.
You get what I say? Yeah.
That's
Yes,
true.
you're supposed to do that. I go get to do that specific job. Not a man, a man have to go buy a cement bucket, buy your one mixer, buy your tape measure and them thing there, brother. Right away, the person if he does withdraw him job, because he say probably he's just not serious with the craft and you're gonna go F up him thing, bro.
Exactly. So the fisher is a mindset. So it doesn't matter what level you are and what money you collect. It's a mindset. You're collecting $1 million for a job and then 2 weeks a week after you have no money, 500,000 a couple of days after you have no money. So it's a mindset. It doesn't matter what you make. And that same person probably want to say he should make more.
Right.
And I calculated. That's what
Yeah.
$3,000 he made. $3,000 he made and didn't have a money. And I text some guy that work for me at the store, and I was like, $3,000 he get on Friday. It was a little over $3,000 on Friday. And I'm like, even if you have to pay rent, that couldn't finish.
Done so quick.
Couldn't finish. And he need $5,000 to buy gas. I was like, man, this is it's crazy.
Understand if you want
Yeah.
to do like if a man do like a roofing or painting and tiling and you just want a one man come do something for the day or whatever, you just pick up a soldier off a road and so forth. But if me I go hire you as a tradesman, I may have to go drive with you, go get tape measure and level and all of this.
Yeah.
Brother. Oh, you can't work.
No, you're not ready for the work.
Hey, Rick. Talking about the farming industry. It's the farming industry, Rick.
Right.
Even though I'm trying my best to just expand as much as we can. But my expansion is nothing compared to some farming that we're going to Jamaica and Rick. There are some people who farm scallion in Rick. And coffee, you know. And it's not normal money in Rick.
Wow.
When the season come around, you know.
Right.
People not understand, you know, what's going on in the farming, you know. It's not a normal thing when them are reap scallion. That talk about one time is just 100,000 and a small little truck just come pick up. One go.
Whole heap of money in a farming, you know, but it's just not sexy, you know.
Then even pumpkin, man. The other day, I see my father juke some little pumpkin down there. I said I sell about 1,000 pound out of it, about $40 a pound. I say, yo, look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
This a person when I pay on bills, you know, just took some plant. So just imagine them when they was robot there in the middle. If they got some pumpkin and plant something or them can survive. I'm like, wow.
People, let me show you this. Oh, enough of them now really use them brain. Enough of them, you know, now have no overhead, you know, meaning them now paying the exorbitant rent.
No, like,
them now no picnic for feed. You see me I say? So imagine you have no overhead costs, meaning say your expenses are low. That at the time when if you put in the most work, you know.
Yeah, man.
When you have no overhead, you know.
Yeah, man.
Most people self-made. Most people when me observe self-made, them not live in the corporate area, urban area. They live a country. Most people. Because Jamaica mostly rural and them have one piece of land where them can lease from. Or even go capture it because sometimes they have land abandoned. And somebody would be, there wouldn't even be, I don't say people who just crazy, but sometimes they see a young man I do something great with the land. They might say, you know what? You do a good thing, man. All right, share, give me send over some pumpkin to granny when you reap.
Right.
That's what they only pay them might want. But if them see you're progressive, then we allow you to do it. Then we'll do it. Because I have land, and if you see someone try, a little young man try work and cultivate it, we're not gonna really give him much argument if you want to do something good. I'm not.
Because a large sort of land in Jamaica is idle. A large sort of land is idle. You know, a lot of land in Jamaica is idle.
But instead we talk about opportunities. If you see no opportunities or grow up a certain way, you make it.
You have to make it.
You make it.
You have to make it.
Come on, man.
Opportunity.
Yes. Come on, brethren. We sit down. That's why these men nowadays, me not understand. It's like them have a soft spirit about them. Them so soft and timid. Them not have that go-getter mentality. Sit down and worry about government. Who cares about government, man? You get up and go work.
Exactly.
What government supposed to do this? Come, please.
You know, say you have whole heap of people, but you don't know how the society is that you can't really flash certain way and show up certain way. But you have whole heap of people down there, and make money, legitimate, but they just not talk.
No, you can't talk.
You see me I say?
You have some coffee people.
Opportunities there. There's opportunities
self-made.
There. So don't follow people.
There are some young men self-made. There's some young men who me know personally in country where you see them have coffee farms, Not talk about one of them 60, not talk about one of them 30s where four guys say, yo, we don't have no education, so we're going to farming for it. 3, 4 young guys. When you see them at party, they might the same one who stick on Instagram, a flash or whatever the case may be. Them are farmers.
In this time, everybody does have there is so much things a man can do where you have like leverage out there where you think can be loud.
Yeah, man, a lot of things.
Man can be a farmer and him things still low. This is not like 4 years ago where you have farming in one little corner around somewhere.
This is not subsistence farming. This is industrial farming. Right. So what Black Jacoby is saying that no, you have farming I'll tell you, farming it will be even more than some financial and some manufacturing thing. You could make more depending on the type of farming you're doing. Look at what Jamaica is doing with aquaculture and all of that stuff, fish farming and all of
Denton.
that.
There you go.
It's a lot of
Denton.
stuff there, you know. That yeah.
I
Denton.
know a guy, you know. I know a guy, you see. One second, send me that. Sorry. I know a guy, you know. Because one of my vehicle proud of them. And if you guys know the proud of them. Then ease of a lick out the front end. Like me don't know what's the defect it have. It's easy. But there's this young guy a country. I don't know how he come up with the idea. So instead of going and buy a new part, him get rubber and him get the thick rubber from like the tractor tire and then cut it in a squares. And then him knock out the old piece where you buy the genuine part, and then press the rubber in there. And that lasts 50 years. It can't come out because of the thick tractor tire.
Wow.
This guy is like 19. He's like 19 years old. And he fix my vehicle, my Prado. Fix my vehicle. Me personally. And it's not him and not like license, whatever the case may be. But he find a way where people need it. If me go drive the vehicle a country, a whole heap of farmers have them truck a country and they want that service. So him say, okay, let me do it.
Right. But see, Renee would have sum it up best, you know. Say most people nowadays want to be rich overnight because social media has made it so visual. So we're right with all of what we are saying, but as me say, I don't think most of the young youth, their mindset, they so. Every man I tell us them want it fast and them dance and them brawling and you know them chop the line and this and that and whatever. And then so most of the youth them are pre. You know, based on my observation, I want me see I go on the ground. So this is just like we would have said, well, there is other ways and so forth, but I don't think most of the man have the patience.
Right.
You know, because with what we have deal with, a lot of it you have to exercise a lot of patience. You know, because
but the time is going to come anywhere, Rick. 10 years ago come anywhere, you know.
Right. No,
it's what you want to know.
And I like me something I can do, you know, because I say based on the observation of how me see most of you them mindset.
Right.
Is a man and as we say it makes some of them bad mind too as well because we are work 50 years and a man does forward and feel like say yes. If you just have what you have and you know plan to put in at him a day's work. You know, that's why you see even like so much crime and them thing there, robbery and them thing there. You know, just that type of mentality there.
Yo, you want to know how to get rich overnight? Solve problems where people need. You see what the story where Invest just get a while ago. You see if that you continue to keep at it. Him say my 19, by the time he turn 25.
Yeah, 19.
By the time him turn 25, if him honing upon that, him can get people free. By the time him turn 25. And I ask you. Because enough people get fooled by social media.
I don't know how. And self-made, I don't know how him come up with that clever idea, you know, because I don't even think about that. Every time I go country, and, you know, the road rough, it think bang. I was like, man, this thing's so annoying. And we stop and we see him press something, and somebody tell me about him, and we go, and him say, yeah, him can fix it. And I watch him do it, you know. Him cut the rubber from the tractor tire, cut it out, and it turn it into like a square, like a rectangle, and force it down, melt it, and beat it down in it. So you don't need no more genuine parts no more because the big thick rubber is in there. Right. And the vehicle drive, no more knocking.
But Black Jacobin, you're saying that farming, a country have to have a multitude of industries. So you know you cannot have everybody that's a farmer in a country. You have to have industrial, you have to have farming, you have to have so on and so forth. But Jack, you know that people farm trees, plant trees that mature in 7 years, and that's their livelihood.
20 years tree mature with.
Yes.
And people make money
there's this young youth in my push film farming thing, in my miniature plants doing miniature plants.
I saw that, guys. I saw
mangoes.
Yes.
Mangoes that bear in a 1 year.
Yeah.
And all in something like that. Him doing so in plan is learning, you know.
Right. I say the problem is that we need to just accept that not everybody are going to do the same thing. Just like going to be successful at the same thing. Just like how, you know, back then every man want to be footballer, every man want to be DJ. You get what I say? Yeah, no, you have like everybody want to be like TikTok and them things.
Right.
Brother, it just not gonna work out for everybody. You have to
No.
have certain people it gonna work for. And some people, for whatever reason, are gonna try for 1 million a year and it just not gonna work, brother. So
And what me say about that, Rick?
Yeah,
what me say about that, Rick? I understand that point, you know.
Well, I
Me understand that point, Rick.
Well, I say that a person calling me just be in another field. You know, there's just things where people have to just try. You know, a man can just look and say, oh, farming, it are going to take 20 years. But if me be a TikTok or if me chop the line or whatever, it are going to take a few months.
Right.
It may just work, brother.
Exactly.
It's me a kill you. Or
exactly.
you may waste out 10 years. You're still 20 years and you know make nothing in your life, brother.
Yes, that's true.
And if
Doesn't
we
matter
can say
what it
this,
is.
and if we can say this point, if somebody, like the conversation about opportunities, if somebody go on TikTok, even though we might condone the being uncouth and whatever the case may be, if somebody is that their avenue and they might try earn from that, okay, fine, they might find a way. But you have people who sit down, if no want to be farmer, okay, fine. But yet to them sit down, you can be plumber, you can be electrician, you can do welding. There are so many different avenues that you can try. But if you just sit down on your laurels and say, opportunity.
Right.
Please, I don't have there's no excuse. I'm sorry for you at all.
Yeah, you just try one thing and it not work, and then you just tell we say government this and government that. So you just have to try something else.
Try different things.
Where you think it's just not your calling or this, so you're lovely.
Right.
Rick, it's not even calling. We have to shift our conversation. Self-made said something earlier. If you solve a pain point for somebody, if somebody have a pain point, a problem, and you solve the problem, you must be compensated. It's
exactly.
must. You must be compensated. Exactly. You know, just sit down and say, okay, you're going to do this, and there's not a market for the something you're going to do. It makes no sense. For example, I raise pigs. Why? Nobody eat pig. I eat Trenton like Jamaicans. Nobody. So why? I raise it because there's a market for it.
Right.
So you as a young person, you have to say, where is the problem that I can solve? What is it? Let me see. Say you don't have much plumber now, you know. Or, all right, for example, perfect example. If you right now become a mortician in Jamaica, you are going to be well off.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, man, no doubt.
You're going to be well off. You understand? Because mortician, work at the market. You're going to be well off. You know why? Because there's an open wide market. There's not many of them there in Jamaica. So you look at where the problem is, and you say, can I be the solution for this problem? Can I? Based on your abilities, your skills, and you say, okay, cool. You analyze yourself, and then you attack that market. That's how you do it. You solve a problem, but you just sit down and say, no opportunity. No, you have to do that.
You have to make your
my argument is that if you try one thing and it not work, you can try a next thing.
Something else.
Exactly. I try one thing.
I agree.
Here,
100%.
Side is that we can't deny that we are in a great time where you can be successful by having a niche on social media without setting foot in an office. Of course, as me say,
yes.
I whole heap of YouTubers, TikTokers, and whatever, and once I make like whole heap of money than even like people in our regular jobs that we have as the upper jobs them and whatever. But may I say, if there is a case where you try this thing and it not working, you can try something else, brother. Don't sit down 10, 20 years and try the one something. And it not
exactly.
We start fear talk about government this and government. Your personal responsibility waste out of time, bro.
Anything you're in, anything you're doing, you see, anything you're doing, and if you are an expert in that field, you must get business. I don't care what it is. If you're an expert in that field, you must get business. But you know the problem is where I changed this saying. I grew up to say practice make perfect. I completely disagree. perfect practice make perfect. That's how I say it. Because you can do something for 20 years and it's wrong for 20 years. And guess what? You're not going to get no business. Because if you are the welding and all the angles and crooked, you're not going to be called often. You're not.
Right.
Because you're not doing it properly. So you have to analyze yourself every single day. You analyze yourself and say, am I getting better in this thing every single day? Am I getting better?
Right.
If it's no, you see why and say, oh, maybe I need to do this. And maybe I need to do this. Right? That's how you do it. If, for example, use Rick for example. I'm sure when Rick start doing his channel, his vlog, if you call them like that, they weren't the same quality when him just start versus now.
Right.
I'm sure they weren't. We call it the thumbnail order, whatever the case may be. You have to get better. You have to gradually increase every single day. You try to get better, improve yourself. But most people, as Self-made said earlier, them not believe in a growth. Them just sit down and believe in a government. Oh, government must take care of me.
Government must take care of them. Yeah, man, it's disgusting when you hear it. I see the wickedest thing too. Man, I try one thing for 20 odd years and it no work out for them and they want this other people in the same profession where them never make it in. You see me I say? You know, say, cool up. You know, say, the wickedest thing when I say, yo, if one something now work for you, try something else. If that now work for you, try something else. The greatest thing, you only need to be right once,
Right.
Out
Exactly.
all of the things
Exactly.
you try, you only need to be right once. So you have to just continue, try till you find your niche. And you see me, I say, because the same thing too, because me did have to learn this the hard way. Before me do anything, me as a man, me like forget all of the information before me start. And me learn to say, no, just start. Learn as you go along.
Yep.
Yes. There's
Right.
no way you're going to know something, do something for the first time and get it 100%
You can be expert.
correct.
You can be expert as you
You
start.
can't. It's not gonna happen. So you
Can be
just
expert.
learn as you go along. You take
Yep.
your pitfall. You accept the bumps and bruises. You learn as you go along,
Yep.
and you continue to perfect the craft.
Because you can be inundated with information and you're stuck.
Yes.
Too much information, you're inundated with it. You see all the problems. You say, man, this stuff will be too hard. But sometimes naivety is even better too. You just go in there. You jump off of the building and build a parachute while you're going down.
Too much
how you do
contemplation.
most
Too
of the
much
time.
contemplation cause
Exactly.
paralysis.
Not
You just
literally,
Thank
people.
you very much.
Don't jump.
Yeah, not literally. Don't jump.
But that's funny.
Literally.
But you guys are talking, and even as a teacher, right now, me I teach for about 29 years, and me feel like, say, over the summer, we don't really get, based on, when you're in the US, you only work for 10 months, but you have to budget. And now, me I say, there are so many different things I can do right now instead of chilling. Because normally in the courses, I'm going to get paid for the courses, but me do like all the courses that they would have offered, like me do all of them within 7 years. So right now, me not have none for do. So when me some ideas, cause me make juice. Me can do juicing. Me can do some other stuff where me can like kind of get a market for it as invest say. Look what people need. A lot of people up here in the US, they want to lose weight, they want to eat healthy and stuff like that, drink healthy. So right now, I'm getting a lot of ideas when we can, because sometimes you start something and you stop it, and you start something else and you stop it. So right now, me I get some ideas, because right now, me can say, all right, me I go get deep in my juicing, and it's summer, you can make a market for that,
You
So
in an area where there's a lot of Jamaican
watch this.
restaurants.
I listened to a podcast, you see. I listened to a podcast. And this guy, he came from Iraq to America. It's a podcast I listened to. But he came to America as a nurse, so he had to do the test. Like he was a nurse in Iraq, but when you go to America, I guess you have to do the test over.
The NCLEX.
Like,
The NCLEX.
Yeah, there you go. You have to do that in America, so that he can get the license, right?
Right.
But guess what? Everybody have to do the same exam. And this guy, an immigrant, poor from poor, he father a sheep herder, so he not have no money. Because he come from Iraq and he come to America. And the man set up a website and say, I will teach you how to pass the NCLEX. So if I say the name, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
will
an
teach
NCLEX.
you how
Yeah,
to
that's the name.
pass it.
That's the name. Yeah, that's the name.
Okay? Him set up a website and say, I will teach you because it's a critical thing. Everybody need, if you become a nurse, you go to college and you become a nurse, you have to do the test.
You
So
can't
him
be a
say,
nurse
okay,
without the NCLEX, right? You have to pass it.
there you go. So him set up the website and say, NCLEX testing, whatever the case may be, I will teach you how to pass it.
Right.
Millions and millions and millions of dollars, you know.
Right.
Why? Because thousands and thousands and thousands of nurses in all different states, the 50 states, need to do the same exam. So the man
correct.
look and say, there's a problem, and I can make the solution, and you set up the business. That's it.
Right.
Simple, simple. Lady B, watch this.
Simple like that.
Watch this, because this is for you, Lady B, because you said something a while ago. Even if you have a skill, you know, and nothing not go on, you're not getting no work or nothing, you can find other ways to utilize that same skill, you know. One, you can create some type of ebook for teach people the skill. You can sell the knowledge. You see me? I said, even at the same time, you being a teacher, Lady B, you're not doing a schoolwork right now. You can tutor people. You can teach people the English language and them something there, online and them something there, using the same set of skills. Using the same set of skills where you have, how do you make a daily bread, but nothing not go on. Yeah, man, you can tutor picnic, you can go do this, do that, in the same education field, and you still can make your money same way.
But Lady B,
Utilizing the skills
you
you
in that
already
field
have.
too where you see speech is a lot of thing that needed in speech pathologist is needed as well. So then you see that in the school system that a lot of people need speech therapy and all of that. So that's a big
Whole heap of
deal
people
too.
need to learn
Speech,
English.
yeah, it's a
That
lot of
tell you.
speech therapy and
Sometimes like when the gold rush happened in America, most of the time is that the people who mine the gold make the money, and it's the people who sell the show
Sell the
make the
show.
money in America. So Lady B, I'm sure you have to write lesson plan and all them something there. And maybe teacher them not like to write lesson plan. You set up a website, say lesson plan daily, or I don't know, whatever the case may be.
A template.
There you go. And
That's some
teach you
type
how
of
to structure
template.
your lesson plan. $10 per download, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, we can do that because we have a teacher pay teachers where we can upload with stuff and teachers buy it.
Yep. And that being said, like, and you cannot rest, because a lot of people too, like, what some people will look at you and say, oh, well, you have this and you have that, but you have a good job, why you do all of that, right? But you can never have one stream of income. Doesn't matter how good that job is. Your lifestyle is gonna be up to that one job, income stream. So if you want to live a life other than that, you have to get other stream of income. One stream of income is never good. It doesn't matter the level of money that you're taking in from that, you know.
One of my car show buddies is he working in the tax office. Okay. But the tax office money pay can make him drive beast. So people like, what him do outside of driving beast? Do you know what this man do? In the Caribbean, every single year when it come on to CXCs, you have something called mock tests. This man set up mock tests, and Trinidad by it, all of the Caribbean, the CARICOM people them have the same standardized exam. And this guy is the mock exam with him right, model of the older mock exams, like for the past 10 years, and look on them and get the same exams and write and create a mock exam and sell it to the schools. That's how he making millions.
And
he's not a teacher.
And he's not doing anything extraordinary, because what he did, he look at the past 5 tests or whatever and put some of those answers back on it. Yeah, that's what they do for the mock tests. Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what him do. This man tell me to my face. You just look on the history. You get them because they are published, you know, them are published. So you get them for 10 years and you look at they look at the questions that's similar. Okay, this question come from 2019 and it come 2021. Okay, let me use this example. You create the mock test, 100 questions. I sell it.
You change the
Millions.
word and
There's
update the
Trinidad and
wording
all
and
these
stuff like
countries,
that.
all these islands bite. Jamaica, all the teacher them bite. Download them stuff to give the kids for them test.
Right.
And he might live greater Jamaica, great life.
Right.
Right.
Nobody knows, and he's not a teacher. That's the thing. He's not a teacher.
Right. Yeah. You'd have to be you'd have to be a lawyer to own a law firm, right? So you could own a law firm and lawyers in there and they work for you,
I
you know. Yeah. So
I always employ people. It's one thing with me. If you're in my circle, I can motivate the hell out of you. You
right.
maximize your earning potential. I don't want to scuff around me to be my friend. I don't want nobody who just sit down and lazy. I don't. Everybody with me, friends that I'm par with, they must strive for excellence every
Excellence.
single day.
Right.
Have to. You have to maximize yourself. Oh, you call me. Hey, what do you think about this? You're busy. Yeah, man, sir. We talk about it. Cool. All right. Let's try it next week. That's how you maximize yourself. You just sit down and say, government, I want the government to take care of me.
Right.
No, sir.
Yeah, you need the government
I love what this president, I think Kennedy may always say it. The man said,
Oh my God.
don't ask what you can, don't ask what the country can do for you. Ask what you can do for the country.
For your country. Exactly.
Come on, man.
Invest, you see, like what them always talk about, oh, government now do this, government now do that. You say, up here, so now, yeah, man, the mentality is, oh, them now make the black people do this, them now give the black people no loan. You can tell, so them never tried nothing yet, you know. You see
Right.
me I say? Because once you do, yeah, man, business now no color. You hear that? I only one color them recognize.
Solve a problem. Right. There you go.
One color them recognize is green. So once you try, yeah, man, you will get through. So you see the people I'm talking about, oh, them thing only for white people or other people, and really black people can't do that.
Crap.
Because them a wall go back. You know, so them people there, yeah, them not try nothing.
But them a defeat themselves mentally first before they even try the thing.
Exactly, then.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, they might defeat themselves. So when you say you can't achieve that because you're not gonna move in certain circle because or whatever, right? You know, it's like a self-defeating purpose. Like the industry that I'm in here. Go on.
I listened to it's a YouTube thing. I think they were in I'm not sure if it's Oxford University in England or it's some Ivy League in America. But like a speaker was at the school, like him give a speech and then questions, and I couldn't believe it. These kids are at prestigious university, different color, but them have this victim mindset. It drives me crazy. Oh, the black people are going to suffer, and these people are in Ivy League, you know. Once them graduate, you know, them degree alone can open doors for them, you know. But yet still them are locking at this thing where, because you're black, you're oppressed. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Are you kidding me? Who can tell me any day I need to put my foot in America and decide I'm going to live there? Because my papers now. I mean, decide I can live there. I want somebody tell me personally say me can do something. Hey,
right.
I want somebody tell me that.
So you're defeating yourself by saying that someone's stopping you from achieving whatever. You know what I mean? I look at some people and I was like, that never stop me from achieving anything that I try to achieve. Yeah, you're gonna have some skirmishes, police gonna, profile you for certain things and so on and so forth. But those are around those are not the major thing that you have to worry about in general. The major thing you have to worry about is trying to find a lane for yourself to make a good living. Those,
I'm going to say this, and it might sound harsh, but ministry and police involvement, whether it be skirmish or shooting with nobody in a work boot, nobody in an overall, I come from no mechanic shop. Ministry of that. So when I tell me, say, ministry that. Everybody when me see them in a tangle in a gangsters and all them stuff. So what I tell you, say, how you behave by the thing, your mindset that you have. You finish work and you go home to your family. What about trying everything in the port to reach home?
Right. That's a thing as well.
Sure, you carry your license. Make sure you have the insurance. So the police put you over.
Invest. My thing is, everybody have a decision for making. Everybody choose them part, I'm not saying some people don't get strayed by other people, but it's still your decision. It's your choice. And you choose your road. Everybody have
I
them decision to
100%
make on them
agree.
road where them choose.
Right.
Because and the reason why I may stick to that is as a man who grew on and see certain things, me stick to that because me grew up from me like 13, 14, me actually live have my own little ends of me live, but you know, my father live across the street. And me do whatever me want to. Me go party if me want to go party. Me go school if me choose to go school. But at the same time, I go school and finish school. Meanwhile,
Right.
I'm doing all of these work what me I do to make sure say my father only asks me, you're going school tomorrow because sometimes him feel like him not this want give me the school money, you know. He ask me if me are going, you know. But me
Right.
go because me go because me know what me I go for. Me know what me
Right.
want. So
Right.
me nobody make true because me have the decision to make say, oh, me, you know, so me cannot go school today and me can go doing up and on the road. No, me say me I go school, me take the money. You understand? So me know say this thing when me hear people say, oh, you the kids will grow up without parents or kids when our parents not at home. Yes, it's good to have a parents not at home. My mom leave when me a 10-year-old and she tell me say, son, I'm leaving to make a better life, you know, for me, for you, for all of we, you know. And that my mother tell me, you know. I mean, stick to that to the day I can't have up my mother for that, for not being there for
Right.
what 12, 15 years. But at the same
Right.
time, I see where it was worth it. And I
Right.
never call her where she was on pressure or for anything. I'll stick with what I have, you know. So I never bad mind anyone for the years. I try to work hard and make my own. So when me hear a man, I go say, boy, I chew me never this, or I chew my parents never that. Man, as
Excuse.
your decision, when you make your decision, you choose the road the way you choose. So whatever happened to you, you
Agree.
have yourself to blame. Don't blame other people.
I mean,
That's so me say life.
100%.
I'm a group with
but
them principle.
even America here, like
100% agree.
even something like some people that complain about the system and against them and so on and so forth. I don't take the victim
No,
mentality thing,
man.
right? Because when I
Me
came
hear
here,
that thing, you know, man.
I don't
Me
take that.
hear that, you know. Not me hear like that, you know.
So
Me hear a man say,
when
the system, you know.
I don't take that. I don't
you
take that. Cause
have
when I
Yeah,
came here, right? I came as a foreign student, and as a foreign student, you don't get shit. You have to pay twice the tuition, right? You
yeah.
have no working papers and everything. And the kids here at the time, it was Bill Clinton was president at the time, right? And the kids here, they was doing the welfare to work thing where they give them like the Pell Grant and they pay them to go to school.
mm,
They basically pay them to go to school. And what they used to
Them
do,
pay
like when
me,
they
them pay me to go to school in America. Them pay me to go to school. And
right,
that's one thing I love about America. They pay me to
right,
go to school. And
they
I
pay
took
you
the
to go
money
to school.
and go to school and come out and get my license. So
Right.
me give America that credit for say at least pay me to go to school to get my skill certificate and all of that.
But
So me
but
give credit where it's due. Me
trust
give
me,
that credit to
but
America.
look what some of them did with the money. You remember what happened
A
when you
lot
go
of
to
kids, man.
they register, and when they register, they get the money back. You know, when they get the refund at the like midway to the semester,
Yeah,
and you
man.
don't see them
Yeah,
for
man.
final. You don't see them for anything because what you see all Jordans. They just wear all these American kids wearing
Yeah,
Jordans and the most expensive clothes. Cause they used to get back average about $2,000 every semester, and
you're
that's all
right.
you
You're
see.
right about that. You're
And me
hundred
as a
percent
foreign
right.
student, man, I was like, damn, man, I wish I could get some of this fucking money to pay for my tuition. And I'm like getting shit. And I'm like, but
Bro,
look at
I
them. So
started, let me tell you something. Me started school. When me started school, I was paying, Then when I started, they told me that the school had the financial aid.
the
And I
grant,
signed
the
up
Pell
for
and
it
the
and I got
grant.
it.
Right, the
Yeah,
Pell and
and I
the
got it.
grant.
You see, yeah, and I got back the money, because I
And the
used to
top.
pay too. So I got like an extra 5 grand. You see, all the
Yes.
kids them
Yeah.
who started and get that money, they stop coming to school. As soon as them get that money, they will stop
As
coming
soon
to
as they
school.
get the money,
They
you
don't
don't
get the
see
money, they
them.
stop.
The
Yeah,
class would
just
start
like
out with
that.
32 students and 35, and by the time at the end of the semester, you have like 15 or 20. Like a large
Um,
percentage drop out. A large
I
Trust me,
amount.
even
you're right about
Denton,
that.
even now,
Denton,
no, give me a
Yeah.
talk.
Denton.
Oh, give me a talk. Give me a talk.
I love us. Yeah, go ahead, little bit.
Yeah, I was saying even now they do have those grants available where people will get grants for the schooling because all right, when I was in Jamaica me still get well, it depends on where, but when I was in Jamaica I did a master's degree in leadership, and I got paid back from the ministry for that the master's degree there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, as you say, you have to seek opportunities. So where I'm at now, Like right now, me leave one school because I realize the opportunity is not there. Because
Mm-hmm.
after doing 29 years and you have all them leadership degrees and how much master's degrees, you expect more. Like me expect more for
Yeah,
myself. So if I don't see where it's working in my favor at this school, me have the choice, me can get up and me can go a different. So right now,
right.
in a transition mode, as you say, me not go take the victim mentality because I have the power to leave from this so and go there so where I see where I can make better of myself over there. So
Right.
it's
Facts.
everywhere.
I love like I subscribe to someone like the American um um newsletter and stuff like that, right? And like me love business and startups and stuff like that. And there is one thing I always say to myself, like, why is it that you see all these new startups coming up? You have AI, you have robotics, you have all different type of startups. There's no black people doing no startups, you know? And you have so many black kids going to all them Ivy League University. You have so many white kids, two friends, they're going MIT and then just drop out after 2 years and then start a robotics company. They're 19 years old, 21-year old, valuation 10 billion dollars. What
Yeah,
happened? What
you're
happened to the
right.
black people that are intelligent themselves? But if you keep on shooting yourself in the foot, say the invisible white man is going to stop you. You're not going to do anything. You're not.
Facts.
Right. And
No.
and another thing too, what I realized too, a lot of community always pool their resources to do stuff, right? Um, I was this girl at work for me. I heard she was working for me temp and I hired her permanently in the job, right? So she was talking to me the other day and she told me that she was like, she went to Tennessee and she went with her family and so on and so forth, and their investment opportunity. So I said, oh, it's gonna happen. She was like, no, we all pool our money. They tell us the type of investment. For instance, you could do a hotel, you could do like a 7-Eleven, this is like a corner store kind of thing here. And you could do like different kind of investment, liquor store. And she was like, yeah, they tell us how much to put. So it'd be five of us. And they say, you put 10,000, you put 10,000, so on and so forth. And you have equal shares in the company, right? So they pool, and these are Indian from India, right? They pool their money against the group and own a lot of these businesses. So they're not trying to do it alone. So
Mm-hmm.
they always pool resources. And I was like, man. And she was like, yeah, you could go up to, whatever, your income stream is that you could do. For instance, you could go to the hotel, right? So that costs $200,000, right? So then you have to put 10 people put $200,000 in, then you get a franchise and so on and so forth. So that's the reason why you'll see other people doing it because they're pooling resources. 3, 4 of them pool resources, start doing it and do startup and so forth. So if you don't have that thing that you're gonna pool together, it more than likely you're not gonna have certain type of opportunities, and that's just an anecdotal thing that I see in that community, that Indian community. She was like, yeah, that's how we do it, so
And
if you don't start doing
I'm
stuff
not
like that, you're not
even
gonna see
like
resource improvement.
Denton, like what I mean, like startups, like that's a me understand that point where like you're building your own money where you pool money together. I
Right.
understand that point, but I'm talking about two individual where they're going. They say them about Ivy League, wherever they're going, school or their whatever college in America, whatever the case may
Hmm.
be. Are not even say them maybe finish high school, finish college already. You're 35 years old, 40, whatever the case may be, right? 4 or 5 people look at a problem in America. So, okay, we need to solve this. For example, let's say you have the AI revolution now. You need um semiconductor chips. No, you need it more in America. 4 people, 5 people say, okay, you're going to be CEO, you're going to be the CTO, you're going to be the COO, and we come together. You formulate a pitch deck, and you pitch it to investors. It's not your own money because you don't have it,
Right.
but
That dude. Right. That dude need
you
resources as
pitch it
well.
to invest. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
But
Right. That dude need
it's
resources.
not your resource. You know? It's not your resource because you don't have it. But there's hundreds and hundreds of venture capitalists that they look for They invest in like seed investment, meaning the first money you invest on the company.
Right. If they
So
think
you
you have a
can
good
get the
idea.
company started.
Right.
Exactly my point.
Right. If they think you
So
have a
they're
good idea,
so
they buy into it. Yeah, early
that's what I'm
as a
saying.
seed investor.
But
Right.
I don't see any. I don't see any. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about owning a hotel where you need upfront money. I'm talking about like an idea to say, okay, we need to solve this. You know what I mean? We need this to go faster. People pool them resources together. You understand? There's shortage of cobalt. No, what you need to make phones. And you have the recycled, the green energy going on right now. Why 4 or 5 people can't come together and say, okay, let's start our company. Call it Greenfield Materials. We recycle phones and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Instead of we mine it to a Congo now, we have so many phones that are thrown in landfills in America. Why we can't set that up and pitch it to investors? It's not your money, you don't have it. Well, you pitch it, but you can't know if you're going to get the investment if you don't try. You can't know.
That's true. That's
what I'm saying.
true.
We need to change. We need to shift how we think. We need to shift how we thinking. Because here's the thing. If Travis Scott come out with a new song, everybody know it. Everybody know the Travis song, bomb their head. If my name, Jordans or whatever, come out with a new sneaker design, everybody know it. So why we can't shift that focus to other stuff? We just want to be consumers for the rest of the life.
But invest. Invest. There's a lot of kids that go to college that don't really want to go to college. They just go there because of they just want to say, okay, they attend the college because of the family they come from, want them to go to college. Because I have clients, that go to college and just stop and started their own business. And trust me, after you see all them, what they accomplish, stop college and start their own business, you'll be like, yo, these kids had a plan from the get go, and it work.
Right.
Trust me, it work. It work a lot of the time. It work, and you'll be very surprised to see how successful them kids, millionaires, like them just go college for the first couple of months.
Let me say this one thing. For example, in America, okay, you have and this is specific of the women, okay? They wear the Brazilian ear or the whatever, the human grade ear or whatever the case may be, them do it. You mean to tell me, say, 4 or 5 sisters, okay? Whatever job them in, what teacher, lawyer, whatever the case may be, can say, okay, you put 2,000, you put 2,000, you put 2,000, now we have 10,000. And we come up with a name, say, S-Curl, human grade ear, whatever, we come up with a name with it. And we go to China, find a factory, and say, hey, we know the market because we wear it. We know the market. There is 100,000 people in this demographic that wear this here. 100,000 people or whatever the case may be. If we buy it from you for $2.50, we can sell it for $20, right? So you can manufacture it first. We come back to America with the drop shipping, so to speak, where them put our brand on the product. So it's only when there's a sale, you make the product and ship it to the people.
Right.
You mean to tell me, say, nobody can think of that, but every time a black woman want to hear them go, Mr. Chin shop.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Black people
you
make
kidding
everybody
me?
billionaire. We make everybody a
Man,
billionaire.
please.
Yeah. Make everybody is billionaire.
Mr. Chin
Everybody
don't
is.
wear it here, you know. Mr. Chin and Miss Chin don't wear it. But there's not one black store that sell it. I just don't understand. I
don't think that's a mindset. I think that's a mindset and a program thing, though. I think something like that. You have to start it from in your schools, like with your kids. Like you have to teach something like that from early childhood coming up in kids.
We can't depend on school system, Rickitan.
Yeah, but you have to start somewhere. That's where you have to start. You have to break it into the kids. And like China, that's what China do to their kids. Them started, listen, you alone don't have to own everything, You can just own a fraction.
Right.
And if you can own a fraction in a hundred different companies, just think about your profit. Like that's how them teach them kids, but it's different. Like it's I. It's I, not we. It's I, and that is where the problem is.
Be the boss or nothing.
Yeah, that's where the problem is, and it's not gonna fix until stuff like that change.
But boss, where? I just said, all these, there are millions of black American women in America or other ethnic group that also wear extension. Okay, but predominantly we talk about our people.
Right.
Okay, they wear the extension.
So
Why there's not a black company, a predominantly black company where you can source it in a bulk from China? So I said, this is a black-owned company, valuation $100 million. Why? Because them sell bulk here from China to all these other retailers in America. Because black
Because
people is the end user.
because we're the
So I mean, I
consumer,
understand how that.
right? Because we always
true because
consume and
Invest.
business. And another thing too, a lot of time people don't want to do business invest because, as you know, as a business person, you got to do 20 hours a day, and some of these people don't want to put that kind of time in. They want to
Gotcha.
upfront.
But then the 20 hours a day for the same white man would them complain about. So
That
me
is
not
correct.
Exactly.
That is
understand.
correct. That
Yo,
is correct.
a billions a year black people spending in a that, you know.
That is correct.
Billions a
Oh
year time,
man.
you know.
Hey,
billions, man,
every
billions, man,
time, every time my, every
trillions,
time my,
trillions.
every time my daughter mother go at the spa, get her manicure or whatever the case may be, titivate up, then call it. The people them who she talk about ching chung chung chung. I'm like, hold on 1 second, hold on 1 second. You mean to tell me say every single week gonna get in the stuff titivate up, but there's no black company that do that?
Yeah.
That sell the Q-Tex or whatever we want to call it. None. This is joke to me. This is joke to me. This is joke. Nobody can see the avenue and say, hold on, we are the consumer for this thing. So why not? Why we don't produce it? Why? If every single week we do it, so why not produce it? But you make
Right.
the China man produce it for us. I don't understand.
Well,
It's beyond me.
Right.
probably in terms of overall, blacks just don't support blacks. Probably if are you in at this store as them all say, get to a rich invest.
That can be that one of the factors as well, but that can be one of a factor as well, where they don't
Really?
support you as much. But you can't look at that
Like,
as a problem. You know,
right,
you have to start something.
right.
But I'm talking about when I talk about not like just having a corner store where black people will just come there. I talk about like
Yeah,
the retail and like the bulk, the factory, yes. Where
right.
it don't matter the color, like the Chinaman who make the ear in a China. He not care who will come buy it from him in a bulk. He not care as long as you can say there's a market.
But I said, but to me, our base get F, which is Africa.
Right.
Because I said, in China you have like these bulk things we make and whatever. But a Chinese government so fully. So it's hard for like a black man just go there to go dominate anything at all. We feel like we're black man should have been dominating Africa, and it's like no domination now go on this either.
The Chinese are dominate that side. But the thing is that though, we with all the technology and communication all over, we know where all of these stuff come from. We know that they have the wholesaler that have them in India, because that's where they're from. They're from India and China. So we have the idea where these stuff are from. So it take guts to get in these market and try to try to establish stuff. But someone have to do it, right?
Yeah, well, I guess Rennie has invested as it on like a larger scale, like actually a company or so.
Right.
Understand when I say
Me talk about the bulk part, man.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
say
me talk
look
about.
like the root of most of these companies. China, India. We should have like a lot that come like out of Africa. We don't really see that.
Yeah.
If I come from out of Africa, Africa spin off and manufacture
In China, right? In China also, yeah.
Process in other countries. So it's like we still not govern nothing.
So we should have get the raw material from India
Right.
and bring it to Africa, bundle it up and ship it out the same way like whoever this is doing
Right,
it.
right. I know say this directly I come from Africa or whatever.
Right.
Which
Because the end user, right? Because the end user is just the one that pay everything, right? The end user is what pay the most expensive part of the entire transaction.
Yeah.
So,
Because look at like anything what we use on a day-to-day basis. What we use, what we could have said, you know, a forward like from Africa, and you just know said directly this was made in Africa.
Not many. Even the shea butter that they use, sometimes it touch somebody hand before it even get to us because they go and buy it in bulk and then they sell it back to us. So
And that's a great point. And me not even someone change the supply chain. Me not even someone changes. For example, chemicals then. For example, chemicals or bleach or cleaning products or whatever the case may be. I am just saying, like you have like black financiers and working like banks or investment for years, right? They understand charts and stuff. What I'm trying to say, this person, and then have a next and like 4 of them formulate a company, and then you be the bridge between China and even the Caribbean to import chemicals. That's what I talk about in a bulk, and it's a black company. I don't see none of that. Every time you see a name like a cleaning products or whatever, if you follow the line, it's either Chinese people or a white person or an Indian.
And as I said, these things that come out of them country, but let me give you an example of what I talk about. As I talk about the shea product them, my wife just giving us soap, you know, African black soap. See? And look quite right. Shea Meister, you know, African black soap, clear, calm and clear in bar soap with plant-based moisturizers, and it named African black soap, right?
mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So I said, since it name said it's supposed to come from out of Africa.
Mm-hmm.
When we look on where it is manufactured in the USA using global source ingredients.
Okay.
Right.
And then give one next thing there in a LLC in a Connecticut or whatever, and number or whatever. You know?
The distro.
Something when you African black soap should have come directly from
South Africa. Exactly.
Just like how we can have something where a forward from India and or China, you know, say if a soap or whatever, it come directly from there.
Right.
So, I mean, so when it comes on to weed, we not govern nothing, brother.
So they know where the end users.
We not go ever.
We understand.
It's like we
understand that point in a rig. Because, for example, my car, I have one of the new BMW, and even though it's a German technology, my car was made in Mexico. That's where it was made, in Mexico.
Right.
You see what I'm trying to say? But me understand. Me now want to change the supply chain, you know. If China can make a thing in a bulk, okay, fine. But I'm talking about set up the company where you, as the black people, who we are the consumer for the product, be the bridge between the manufacturer, which is China, and then the consumer. Don't make Mr. Chin make it. Mr. Chin distribute it. Rick, think about this. Mr. Chin make it, right? Mr. Chin are the distributor, and Mr. Chin are the seller.
I say, if I that way they are talks, they have like a lot of people, where even black people where a bridge between whatever. We have friends where even like them shop at China, order this and that and whatever. And right? But me think you talk about like a bigger scale where you have like a large scale production of products where like black people are, you know, are deal with the forefront of it and not necessarily being like the middleman, you know.
Even that as well. I'm just saying, like, even if we can change somebody the supply chain. You know what I mean?
May I say
even that way?
I say, but may I say invest. The reason why we now go see it is that, you know, all of these countries are for them people where govern for them place already. We are our like generation that come from our very strong point there. Basically, not really do none of that, brother. If we based on like raw materials for certain things, produce them. Right. No product now come out of there. Them have to send the raw material to the other places, you know, and them do it how them want it. take what them want and just give back, the bare minimum to back to the continent, and it's just all over again, bro. So just
even like the Congo, even like the same point, even like the Congo, right? You have all these vast amount of resources. Okay, you have Chinese company go there in a different regions. But what I'm trying to say, just as how the Chinese man go there, him not come from there, him went there. You mean the time I say Jay-Z, Oprah Winfrey, LeBron James, whoever the case may be, come together, come up with a company, go to Congo and deal with the Congolese there and have your own chain. That's what I'm talking about,
Right.
That's what I talk about. There's none. Just as how the Chinaman can do it, they can do it too.
At that time, my argument, say, I see nothing come out of Africa where a push by black power upon certain level.
That's my point. That's my point too. That's what I talk about. I talk about these big poor people who have the resources.
But just look and say the reason why you're not going to see black people as spearhead majority of these major movements is because, as me say, the countries where them originating is not necessarily black countries. Where we have our strong point not producing nothing at all. Them just take a raw material, do what them want, and give it just the bare minimum, brother. So as I say, in terms of like rich, powerful Africans and so forth, and people in America and all over the world, we have things there. That would be the question why them not do it, but probably them may have them reason. A man probably can't, but probably too problematic or whatever. But a man may look and say, well, the Chinese them do it. People from Belgium do it, people from France do it, and all over. But it's like when it comes out to black people, me don't know. But it's always like we divide and rule by other people, brother.
That's what me I talk about. Me just don't understand where the divide come from. Like where that's what me I try to figure out. Like
I think I just don't plan from not saying creation still, but from like hundreds of years. In terms of if I look into the history where certain things are come from, Yeah, so even like no, it's like it can iron out, and we are see a clear part as black people. Probably if you go a certain place and even look that way, then probably take you out. Even just like even over there now, you have this big thing with the Burkina brother and all of that and all of that,
Right. I personally use lots of fertilizer, and that's a big thing. You think about like the Caribbean, right? We use whole heap of fertilizer, but most of the time the companies, the supplier, everything is just Chinese. And I'm like, wow, no, like we just don't understand nowhere.
But and we have to just look on like the business side of things too. How people deal with business. Cause I deal with business, I make sure say my competitors them always below. You get what I say? So most of these big countries like like China and so forth and whatever, and even America and all of these places, what them do, they make sure say the thing them if you produce the raw material them and if you not produce the raw material them, if you make the stuff from the raw material and so forth, and make sure that for them countries, so you have to actually go to them. So even though you may have the raw material in your country, in order to get it processed and to make the products them where actually are gonna make your money and all of that, you have to go to them. Just like even Jamaican backside and so forth. When them whatever them send it to other place, we go make them make whatever they want to make out of it.
Right.
So at the end of the day, as I say, it kind of set away when it comes down to these places, but me don't know when it going to happen, but until like Africa find a way of it stand up on its feet and just, deal with black people and black power and so forth. Until then, we always are going to have them question, brother.
That's true.
Because as I said, you can't, no black people can't go govern not China or India or, even in America. you know, Germany, France, nowhere at all. And the people them where are the originator of them place, they govern them place. Only
Yep.
Africa alone other region can govern, brother.
That's what I'm saying. Is like just as how the Chinese would have go in a virgin territory. I mean, I talk about established companies there already. Virgin places, virgin territory where there's no development is fresh land that have the ore that you need.
Right.
Right? There's powerful black people, Africans, descendants, who have the connections, but then themselves can go there and come up with a business plan, go to the banks and say, hey, we need $100 million to this development because based off this. Just as how the Chinese do it. That's what I'm talk about. Is it a mindset that we have? That's what I'm talk about. There is a disconnect there.
Right.
There is a disconnect.
You know, I just feel like I connection to like the mainland still, you know. Yeah, it's like to me, you see a Chinaman a forward in your brain that does I say, yo, this a business, you know. All when it cruff pan feet mainland or whatever. From you see him forward in your head back, I say serious business are going on. So a man, you know, see black people are forward is like you just have something negative within your consciousness, even though this person probably is a better person and a better business person than whoever else. You don't know.
But you know, but you know what the problem for that, Rick? The mindset is that people look at you based on how they see your ancestors are a majority of your people are treated.
Right.
And if
Right.
black people doesn't matter, that's why some black people are like, oh, I don't care about Africa because I don't live there, right? But you see, if you at the bottom of the barrel or people look at Africa, that's how they look at you. Doesn't matter where you at. It could be in Jamaica, you
Right.
could be in anywhere you at. They look at their group, you're within the same group. So
Right.
if you think that what happened there doesn't affect you, it does affect you because the mindset of people that look down on people that look like you are going to look down on you regardless of where you're from
Right.
because they look at that group of people as that. And it's no coincidence that they look at certain group of people from certain place. Doesn't matter, the person could be as gruff as you said. They could be dunces person, right?
Right.
They could be in a fucking trailer park or wherever they're from. They think that they're better than you, even though you have more resources, more education, and much smarter, just because of the history of how they view people that look like
Right.
those people from those areas and so forth. So it does affect you, you know.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, exactly, Sirita. Across the world, unfortunately, we are seen as the bottom. Any room you go in, if there's another race, you will be seen as the least. Right. So until the real power start come out of Africa, as I say, I don't know when, you know, but until the respect start come out of Africa, it will always remain that way.
Right. You can never get respect because what they will do, right? I just give you an example. For instance, say invest, right? Invest drop someplace. I don't know invest to a person, so I don't know his eye or things.
Right.
So what they will say, well, all right, let me find something to criticize invest by. So invest is tall, right? Okay, you can criticize him by his tallness. He's tall, he's not short. He's handsome young man, right? Symmetrical face and all of that, right? And they say, well, probably you have no money, right? They see you drive a Beamer. Well, like, oh yeah, you have money. So they check off all of the other stuff that you have, all the other accomplishment, and they cannot criticize you for those accomplishments. Because you have those, right? All being equal, you have those to compare to whoever they want to compare it to. But the only thing that they would refer back to is like, well, you're like those people from that section or from that race, and that by the virtue of your people at the bottom of the ladder in terms of world economic structure and everything else, they're gonna group you in that. So even though you have all the other attributes that will put you into any category, any successful category, they do by process of elimination and eliminate those and say eliminate those, but they're gonna find the one thing that they could latch onto. And the only reason why they could latch onto it is because the majority of our people from certain regions are not as successful and they see you as that. They group it into that. So they look at you as the mindset is like you're not there yet.
Everywhere because it's weird, bro. Because it just like work in general when it comes down to like things. If I even like YouTube, I just even observe it. Sometimes I even look and I look through like channels with even Americans, white people and so forth, and them not necessarily smarter or make better content than even like black people and so forth. But for them, it's like for them platform just blow up. And them with like millions of followers.
100,000 a day and all of that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, you as a black man with that thing there, you have to struggle with that, bro. And then you
Yes.
still have other black people who are gonna come to try to tear down that.
Right.
That's it. So it's just weird, brother.
So, and the thing is that because what people look at you at, Rick, right? If say invest or anybody that's successful that black go to some place, right? And if people are gonna see you're around other people, other ethnic group, and if they don't know what you do and say, oh, you become of certain things that you have, the first thing that they're gonna judge you as, oh, you must be an athlete
Right.
or an entertainer, right? That's what they're gonna judge you as. They would never look at you as anything but that. So I used to send my son used to go to private school, and when he go to after school, I used to pick him up. But and the teachers and the European, they used to talk, and he used to be dancing, and they would be like, "Oh, Sat, I love to dance." I was like, "Listen to me, don't fucking go there and dance any other day. If I hear that you dance at this fucking place, I'm gonna slap you in the ass because that's what they see you as." I said, "No, no fucking dancing, none.
Right.
I don't want to hear that you be dancing here."
Right.
Because let the other kids dance. Let the other one dance. Not you. No dancing.
Right.
No fucking
Yeah.
dancing.
I said no fucking dancing.
That's right.
I think a Zoom me pick me there. Like
Yeah. I said no dancing around here.
so yeah, man. You're right, brother. But as me say, me just observe it and me realize that until Africa itself power, this are the base and the root of whether a man want to say, oh, me born in America, me born in Jamaica, so it now have nothing to do with me. When we talk about black people and the world, we talk about the continent of Africa.
Exactly.
If a man is a Chinese and him born in America, or him have Chinese descent and him born in America, or in born in Jamaica or whatever. Yes, an American or a Jamaican, but when we look by your race, we think about China.
Right.
So no matter which part of the world are born or where you think, and me just feel like that is a thing where is as long as you're black, you're an African.
Exactly.
How successful it is like a one, just have that like a condescending
yes.
thing when it comes on to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you're Jay in one song where me establish say, where I say white nigga, think that rare still nigga, and him have a line where I say, financial freedom I only hope, because when him basically I say when him look into things, brother, boy, you just say, you have to just look on this thing personal and just try to make some money, because
true.
The other thing is like, count, brother. You have some man way out there where them in another race and them are nobody, brother.
Nobody.
But
nobody.
People look on them and just look on them skin color or them look and just if you just put him in a room with a highly educated lady be, them probably choose them over thing at the time.
Exactly.
All the
Exactly.
time.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. I've been in a lot of rooms, right? And I'm a senior manager at a company, and a lot of times, and sometimes the only one that look like me there. And so what would happen? They would think that they would look at him like, okay, you got to be smart to be here, right? And the reverse could be true as well. Could be like, well, he's the lowest of whatever it is they put you as. You could be the thing, right?
Right.
Because the mindset and a lot of times these mindsets are fermented in universities, and some professors do studies and different places and so on and so forth, and they always go study people that are more downtrodden, right? And then they publish those paperworks, and then these people that go to this university read those stuff, and they want to be the savior to you, and they come with charity and all of that kind of stuff and force you to do this because of the charity and so on and so forth. So even sometimes the charity is a form of putting you down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So what about products? So what about products here?
Go to me.
Oh, sorry. That's what I said. So what about like products where black people is the end user? So what about products like that where you don't necessarily have to have would I be another ethnic group looking down on you in a skirmish way because you are actually relying on them? What about stuff like that where it's black people is the end user? So if you cultivate your own thing with your own resources, because there's so many black people that have crazy amount of resources, and then sell that to the end user, as in the black people. Is it a situation, as Rick said earlier, where black people not supporting black people? Is that the case?
No, but if have like regular companies and so forth, and I think you have like a lot of these, you know, like even like Rihanna them thing or whatever. Right? They have like one heap of people who go crazy for them products and whatever. So you have like, but me I talk up, as me say, me don't know if for a reason two different things. Me I talk about like real large scale things where, all right, just like even black people, them love falls here and so forth. But you know, have like a African company where would a capitalize off of this like from scratch then. You get to me I say?
Yeah, me I talk about that too. Yeah, that's what me I talk about. That's what me I try to say. What me I say now, we are the end user. I mean black people, black women and the end user. But right throughout the supply chain, Rick, there is no black in it. That's what me I talk about. I'm talking about upper level, not just
but invest. May I say you may have people where order them things from black stores and whatever. What if you have like what if stores and so forth where a black people own them where order them things from just so this and over there. So but me I talk about people, the origination of this. We know say black people wear falls here or whatever and it's a sure business, but you don't have me or invest as a person where I do this thing from scratch and I make black money.
Yes, yeah. Black right. That's what me I talk about too. That's what me I talk about. Yeah, that's what me I talk about. Like, because just as well, like a Nigeria, right? Like a Nigeria, there is cheap. Instead of producing anything in China, produce in Nigeria. You can get cheap labor in Nigeria just the same. That's what me I talk about. Right. And it gonna be that the supply chain there would be black supply chain.
Yeah, throughout Africa, how much you look on them go hard with even falls here or whatever.
But invest.
Don't get produce.
Don't wear.
That's my point. That's my point, Rick.
Made from India, made from everywhere else, brother.
That's my point. That's my point. And you can't say a cheap labor because you can't get cheap labor in Nigeria. Millions and millions of people are working.
Nigeria daily labor is $2 a day. China is higher in China.
That's my point.
It's higher.
That's
in
my
Kenya
point.
it's around $2 as well.
About.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I talk about. So what the excuse then to say is cheap labor? You can't get it in Nigeria.
Exactly.
I have a factory with for 3/4 the cost to build it as well. A factory. And you have Nigerian laborers, black laborers doing the work, making the farms here.
Right.
Where you can source the materials there too as well. What's the excuse?
Right.
What I'm gonna say me see Emotep add mute, so I don't know if I say a thing.
Yo, big up to the people, you know. Yeah, man, I want to tell you, I'm too long reach forward, I'm still a seed.
Yeah. So you say we out up in the next year.
Yeah, man, but I cheer our drive, but me there listen to the reasons still, listen me. But boy, Rick, me not lie still. Me there listen because me can't change the reason you know still, because you know me don't want to ask about the whole MAVADO reason.
No, I can't ask, man. You know,
anyways.
I think of it too, you know, half of them same reasoning there, this argument thing there, you know, but a long time we never really hold no reasoning like them, so me just be thankful said we, because while you have to make the people know, so we not really stuck one place, you know, like every day you come and whatever, we actually have sense to as well, you know.
True.
So probably new people there and them just are here crown this and king that and whatever, you know. I need to know say are sensible people and my reason said we, you know. So
remember say because me did all listen to the farming reason, you know. Me listen to the farming reason and all them sitting there still. So yeah, man, people have to know so we can't talk about stone, we can't talk about sand, we can't talk about water, farming, anything at all. We can't reason about it still. But Rick, anyway, and a big man level still. Cause me see a vlog, brother. Bro, that child a chase clout what go on with him?
You know, over TikTok attack one bag of garbage. Me telling you me study this thing, you know, I realize that the man them way I try DJ. I know for them I have a block off of my channel and this them too, you know. You see the man them way I try the most disrespectful people I can find on dance or YouTube. Anytime I see a real disrespectful comment emotive, just click on his channel. And you have to see 1 5 or 6 on there with 30 views. 20 views and whatever, and you see them upload 5 years ago. Always a man where that try music and it not work. Them have the most we say, and the most disrespect for impart pan artist. What he mean when him say MAVADO sell out? I know me not understand. Me I try to understand.
You know a couple months ago, Rick. Couple months ago, me see couple little clippings of him, right?
Right.
And he look like he might try to jump on the Vendetta bandwagon or something.
I think he said something about Vendetta and that too.
Right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because remember, Rick, as somebody where we know in the space, you know.
Right. Remember, so we know him as a cloud chaser, man.
Right. Remember years we know them boy there, you know, until them boy they try to go and they want style thing and whatever. So when me I say is that, me kind of realize, say, couple months ago, man, about 4 or 5 months ago, me realize, say, wait, I'm a pro Vendetta. Me say, wait, in jump on Vendetta bandwagon now. But what me I say is this now. Where they sell out there?
I
ask him, you know.
I wonder if MAVADO are alkaline pitney based on how me hear the man a reason. And you can see say it's a bandwagonist because I don't think no man where I actually like a thing they would have follow up alkaline MAVADO from back then with a whole of you there.
Right. Me want to ask them man they still is this now, right? When they come out and say MAVADO sell out, because what MAVADO do a collab with Khalid and KARTEL upon it.
Right.
Because right they said that they're not true.
Right.
And our link up there is about music, right?
Right.
So when MAVADO did there before KARTEL come around and MAVADO I say big up Vibes KARTEL and whatever. He never sell out then.
Good question.
So me just say, listen me man, you know, sometimes certain things just kinda we just evaluate it and me I say, well I know. Them man are really a chase clout, Rick. It's not a matter of if where them say make sense, brother.
Right.
Because every man them one big man, bro. You understand me I say, Rick?
Right.
And here we go on, Rick. In a real life, your friend might not be my friend's brother.
Right.
But that don't mean to me I have nothing at all.
Right.
We just have different friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's as simple as that, bro. So here we go on now. MAVADO and KARTEL have a history, brother, where KARTEL say him and MAVADO and a friend. MAVADO and brother.
But so before, so if I go by even like Jachild him logic, so him not feel like alkaline would have been smart enough if he can realize before him and MAVADO have no form of understanding that MAVADO and these people associate. The people, yeah, because that clear. You get to me? I say first thing about Tikila give him the platform, and a man give platform that can't change, brother.
Right.
Yeah. And me not see why you would get up every day and create I say a enemy this or that or whatever for your man where you and them now have nothing. That now make no sense, brother.
That's why Footer Hype reason is better because at least he must say it never take. It shouldn't take that man to do it. That's a more intellectual reasoning. You can understand.
Right. Yeah, that's how a man can actually debate. But this man exactly. The man is gully side sell out and that.
Right.
That's different.
Right.
Because what I want to know is sell out what and who exactly.
Right. And I mean I could have understood if alkaline come out and burn a fire. Is a different argument. And then to be honest with you, right? Footer Hype reasoning to say, well, why take somebody else to do it? Remember, you know, the man them link up because music, you know?
Right.
Our music video, the man them link up. It's not like the man them link up.
But probably Footer say when he come on to, if he is saying that, not that, may I say, him may agree with him, you know, but because probably him just, you know, say Footer Hype is a man where do them type of something. Because him is a man where I deal with viral, you know. You see,
him said the same thing already. Him said the same thing already. Can I talk about Jamaica can't do that? Like Jamaicans can't do that.
Yeah, but he's saying that, you know, if it was a Jamaican producer try that, probably it wouldn't work.
Right.
So I think film argument can more debate than Jachild.
Yes, that a more argument that can be debated.
Well,
yes.
and that is debatable, right?
Right.
But what me I say is that Jachild, Rick, attack say MAVADO do what? When you say MAVADO do?
Sell out.
Sell out, yeah.
Sell out to who? Who him sell out on?
I don't know.
Because as me say, you know, the man them do one song and them a do a video shoot for it. Where they sell out there. So hold on. So why when remember, you know, Rick? Remember say a couple months ago, you know, we saw MAVADO in the studio with Khalid, right?
Right.
And we know he was a part of the project.
Right.
So he never sell out then.
But right now, make no sense, bro. And at the end of the day, me say when it comes down to MAVADO and Alkaline, come in and pre this thing deep to them, I say, what difference these people making at each other career when we really think about it? More than we just know, so them have an understanding emotive. And now and then you see a link up or a connection go on. And all when me that said earlier, all of these link up between these two artists is always based on music, whether stage show or whatever. Me not think ever see them man up on one end, sit down and man a rub up them and me go and a bun spliff and a chat garbage, brother. It always based on business. So what the difference in this case? You know?
Amanda feel like say you want to chat some nonsense and talk about MAVADO sell out and then sitting there as if say MAVADO was a protege and did under Alkaline wing, so to speak, and in backstab Alkaline and then sitting there for Vibes Cartel and then sit. Bro, go find a song, brother. Right. Go focus on music. It better you use a concept than write a song.
True.
Go and go write a song, brother. Years you try the music. I now work out and you come on social media now going like, you want to style MAVADO. What song you have to reach near even none of MAVADO sang them?
Right.
Which song you have to reach even one of MAVADO sang them?
Yeah,
you understand what I say?
But him probably a shift him career now into more this aspect of it than music. Probably this a new career. Pivot. This is probably the pivot.
The man come out strong and say goalie sell out. I say what? Yeah, but yeah, I say what is brother you talk about? Oh, you're so bold if you talk about goalie sell out. Goalie sell out who? I pick you get the man for brother.
Right. Every man of them one big man, brother. Right? And every man make them one moves, bro.
You think if Alkaline want to go link with who we want to link with MAVADO, nobody can tell him say don't do it, brother.
Right.
True.
Or anybody with sense I go come out, come say, yo, Alkaline sell out or whatever. Right? No, bro. I don't say it, bro. Man, do what they want, the virgin.
I just feel like so we in an era now where anybody will do a little smart device and then sitting there. You can just come out and say anything.
Any foolishness.
You understand what I say?
And probably we have like even like some Alkaline fans where we look at we and I say boy whatever. But you feel like a Alkaline fan should have feel no way about that Lady B or Imhotep?
Me or Lady B I say. Lady B, got you.
But that's ask if I feel like any Alkaline fan. But probably because you know you have like some extremely tribal fan. You know, especially when it comes on to Kartel and Alkaline. Because I ask if I feel like that link up, them should have feel any farmer way about that though.
No, so they should farmer way.
Right. And music.
If you love the music, you're gonna love the unity. Cause you know say more music and a bit more vibes.
So Rick, so them closer to Alkaline like how MAVADO was, or them did a link with Alkaline or sitting. None of them fans are in them feelings, right? Because Rick, something we see, you know, right? I will see like a conversation and you know, vendetta man and gully man and one bag of sitting and here say, oh, the man them now link and one bag of nonsense. When me I say now is this now, Rick? MAVADO do what him do, Alkaline do what him do. If you're an Alkaline fan, you know go and focus on what Alkaline do. And if you're a Gully fan, you focus on what MAVADO do. It's simple as that. You have no valid reason to get in your feelings. You understand what I say? If Alkaline say, brother, you just go and focus on what Alkaline do. Simple as that. There's no reason to get in the feelings. And like say Alkaline brother or sister or one that close. Not one bit. Because on social media, a man feel like same can just come talk and say, oh, VADO sell out. That can't make no sense, Rick.
Yeah, well, style they got. I say, yo, what the hell them money really are talk about? Come on, bro, cut it out. You know? But one next thing Imhotep, I not even remember if I mention or something, you know, as me see me remember it. The jam something.
Right.
Where jams come out and I say, yo, the dog them have to go start verify up them party and I copyright law because the artists them need to get them income and so forth. I mean as me saying on my blog say, me nearly agree with it, you know, but when me see Gargamel come out and say, well, where the money wanna collect over the years, I mean know say Gargamel is a man when song play in a party and I like Jachild, if a Jachild asks a question, say him nah no song I play. So you know,
Right.
Right.
we couldn't work with what I say, but Buju Banton is a man with whole heap of hits we play in the party. So any official party, revenue is supposed to do there for him, and clearly him not get none. So I ask where it is. So I don't know what I think.
And as me saying on the vlog, but comment on the vlog that to me, say, I agree with Buju because
Right.
them are those people that try to grab some money from the thing because they know how it operates in America and different countries where once the radio station and them they sign up and they pay revenue based on the in that ASCAP kind of whatever
Right.
I forgot the organization here now. But
Right.
yeah, I think they don't see it as a way to grab money because music been playing in Jamaica for years, right? Back in the days, the selector used to go and buy the music, right? Buy the tune and play 45, whatever, 45, 33 and whatever. But now it's a little bit different where they get the music, some of them don't ever buy it and so on and so forth. So they see it as a way now everything is digital where they can say, all right, we're gonna shake it down for some money. I just think it's a more shakedown than anything else. And as Buju said, he gave them so much millions of dollars, and where is that? Where's a reggae? They have a reggae center in Jamaica? No. What they do with that music? But pay themselves exorbitant salary and try to harass people about um getting money. I'm not saying if a system is not if it's a system that work for the people, work for the artists, and work for the country in general, I would be fine with it. Right? Say they collect money from that and they put it in a pool and you could see where the money is going. But a lot
Yeah.
of time in these organizations, they take big salary and suck the money from the organization. Right?
Because me think say at high time now, they think the structure where music creators actually get compensated off of them song we spin out.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I think so, because all right, when me look on it, most of the time I just that's why when me join the argument when man talk about song I run place, cause if a song I play and when me look, it does a play in a dance and select a rake in the money pull up, me not see where it a benefit
Right.
you. Me feel like say at high time now the thing structure where when the man them song play, them get the earnings.
Right.
Yeah, me agree with that because you have certain songs where a promoter and his friend them a laugh when the night done.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Because the amount of money pull up where he make, right?
Right.
Make millions.
Millions.
And
But
the artist a who for song. The only thing the artist knows is song playing I dance, brother.
right.
Right.
But the thing too, but what the thing that's why these organizations have to be run properly and very accountable to the artist, right? Because if say because they're charging an overall fee, right, for the use of the music. So it's all the music that they use, right? So you're basically paying a fee for that night, right? So that's for that night. So that would be in a pool. So the artists that they don't play would still presumably get a cut of that revenue if there's a pool and revenue distributed based on artists, right? Because they're not going to determine every single record that they pay for the night. They're paying permit to play the music, right? Regardless of which music you play. So it's a pool of money.
Who them compensate though? Who would that be the artist them though?
That's the thing.
I don't think this thing is just it's as easy as how we are look on.
That's the thing. So all the thing go here with the radio station pay into it. I think they have a pool that goes to, it's money divided up. Sometimes some artists probably get $1. That's how it goes. I think you gotta go by sound scan, right? I think you go by sound scan and whatever in the pool is divided up by sound scan of that music. So when the radio station and like the mall play the music or the different places that play music, amusement park and so forth.
Like because you have like an official playlist for like those places, but me talk about a party. How you judge like what play for the night and who forget money when you have like so much artists and especially so much songs across Jamaica? How that work?
I think it just I think they just wanna take a lump sum of money and put it in a pool. I think that's what it is because you can determine everybody that get played and so forth.
But,
So
but
go on,
that's
Emma.
the
Go.
problem with Denton. Sorry for cutting him in general. Because that sound like say boy, me I say boy, you know, say people, Denton is not too well, you know. So we are collect some money on his behalf, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And me I collect the money. So here we go now. It's upon my discretion to disclose how much money me collect.
Yes.
Because when Jams want, you know, I may understand the concept, right? But here we go now. The accountability part, me have a problem with it for real.
Yes.
Because Jams not just pop up a year ago or nothing like that. A long Jams they about a couple of years well now, right? And if they are the ones who are saying that, well, any promoter will keep dance or whatever, them should pull the permits and whatever. So therefore, them a play the artist them songs. Yeah, them should get compensated. I understand that, but how do you regulate and track the artists, the music a play and how them get compensated? Because
Right.
Mr. say when the money there, at least if Jams it come out and say, you know, we give Buju $100 and we give Mr. Vegas $10 and we give Cartel 20 round this and MAVADO 20 round this because them song play round this, so and that's the precedence you want to set going forward, then it wouldn't make sense, Rick.
Right.
But you come out now, bro, and that's a year ago now. Everybody will play the artist, their music, yes. They have to start pay up and whatever. And Buju I say, but hold on, no, where the money there? Where uno supposed to give it from long time?
Right.
Right.
And what
That's
about the
the
foreign
problem.
artists? Are they gonna send money to the foreign artists publishing? Are they gonna send money to the foreign artists that the Jamaican dancehall selectors play? Right. So I just think it's a way for them to just accumulate money in their organization, pay all of these people, the principal in that organization, a lot of money, and don't give anything back. I just think that's what it is. If it's structure, I could understand a good structure that is like a structure with transparency that you understand exactly how the money is being divvied up and so forth. Then I could understand that. But in this case, I don't think it is.
So
the asked if the songs wasn't purchased before them play. Me not thinking that Jamaica people buy song officially still.
Not again.
Let us play a song, man.
Let's play a song.
You go download song of a thing there, you know, you get thing there, you just play a song.
Yeah, but my thing is though, right? So the artists them have to do what, Rick? Start patrol dancehall in Jamaica.
Probably I would have
to see the song play anywhere at all. I know so them to get a little food or something. Because more often know, I don't see where Jam presented. And that's why I say I couldn't understand where Jams couldn't come forward and say, this is a template going forward, right? We're tracking all the music we're playing I dance. So any party at all where I play, we're gonna track the music and whatever.
And the next thing I want to know too, Emotep, is how much them that pay per song.
Right.
Then Jams have to tell you that. That's the problem too.
You know,
in some case, it would be $1 or $2.
No man, that can't so much. That will have to be some sense, man.
Exactly.
For the amount of songs,
right?
Yeah, that have to be some sense, man.
It's just like on Spotify, you have to get millions of play before you get anything.
Right.
You know.
Right. So when I say now with Jams now, right? Jams does not have a system in place where they can accurately document every party where I play and say that song they play, and we don't get no money. And yeah, man, the artist them to get compensated. So I gotta reach out to the promoter or selector or whatever. Bro, me not see them present nothing as it relates to accountability. We say them can track the thing. Them have the resources and the technology to track, right? The artists, them music being played in a dance and things like that.
They would have to have a sound scan in every party. Every party.
Right.
Yeah.
But speaking of thing there, in terms of like the Gargan send me a letter Emotep. So I say, yo,
right.
You know, it's like I see him thing when we out here say. You know,
yeah, bro. But not lie. When me actually hear the reason this man, I say wait. Ninja Man right still no? Because
Man.
Brother, part of the problem in dancehall right now is the absence of competition, Rick.
Right.
I'm not talking about no man now fi out here diss each other and SYM and me and the whatever. But there is definitely, Rick, no rivalry, no competition, brother. Not even some friendly sitting, brother.
Because as I say, it's like even the music that we are releasing, most of them is like on to the next because me hear this or me hear something like this already. You know, there's no whole heap of versatility, there's no whole heap of anticipation or whatever. You know, it's like the man just try hard for repeat the same thing where it does continuously if you have someone the same then done.
And you can't think, and they make the music doesn't make you think anymore. There's nothing to think about or to imagine what the music like. It just the other day, somebody was talking about Alkaline and said the song that he did was a song just like ordinary, and I'm like, yeah, all the music are ordinary.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of music are ordinary. Not indictment on him alone for the last set of songs that he did, but they're just ordinary in general.
Right.
So that's why when we see a Shake It to the Max and those songs, people latch on to them because you just they break through the barrier of ordinariness, and I'll show you something a little bit better.
Bro,
Yeah,
Ninja Man is 100% correct.
that's right. Yeah,
Ninja Man know the history of dancehall, And at no point in time when Ninja Man did that road, you never have no rivalry or no man. I say, if I even friendly rivalry.
Yeah.
I remember couple days ago, Rick, about a week, no, about 6-7 days ago, when pretty much we call him Gringo, right?
Right.
Beenie Man writer. The man not say he man KARTEL clash and next day then go and drink 2 beer, brother.
Right, right.
But at least the man them know say musically make us square off on the stage and things like that. When me I say in a Ninja Man time, you had Ninja, Shaban, all kind of people, Super Cat them. You had competition, right?
Yeah.
You didn't have to get toxic, but the music was about competition in terms of say, a man want to say, yeah, me are the baddest lyricist, yada yada.
But you remember when Ninja Man and Shabba clash, and the people are back to Shabba and Ninja Man say, no, Shabba my brother, leave him. Right. No, you think that I'm a know if I'm on a clash, I say, yo, beat up that man. Ninja said, no, nothing for Shabba, I'm a brother.
Right,
I'm a brother.
Right now, as me I say, is a problem in the dancer space, Rick, because here we go on, Rick. You see the competition in terms of rivalry, it actually creates and pique the audience interest too. And if you notice some artists in the Rick, them did have buzz or more clout when there was a rivalry.
Right.
Because when in Japan sang a man, I say, wait, I wonder if him a shade Tom.
By the time I have like people that run go look, man. So by the time they realize shade night, his song don't blow up and whatever, and you still have a debate around it and all of that.
But it helps you to be sharper too. It makes you sharper, have more. You have to think. You can't just be lazy.
And now see, and sorry, Denton, the other day, my whole reasoning that make me say, because with that whole reason, I think that emo take the day and I speak about young artists. Them. I'm going to hear man in a chat and say, boy, we are going to hard against them, man. I mean, I say, what the man really are talk about? Because when it come, the man them out here and every day, grandfather artists, old man artists, artists will mature up in a certain level. And them man want to clash. And them man want them to engage. And it's like, the man them a baby feed and a spoon feed the little artists, them were young and vibrant. Right. Them man just not run out, bro, and I make them name and I make them wave. The man just
them fear cut them teeth right now. Right. Clash. Fear cut them teeth on that shit.
Yeah. We're not supposed to all wait. I look forward just say, yo, MAVADO and KARTEL we go kick off and whatever already. That pass, brother.
Man with catalog. Them man fear just live off of the catalog and I'll try to get some other hits.
Yeah, them man if you're going to some big arena and them thing they right now go deliver and make the thing nice and make we see how the music where them do actual PR. You get what I say? Yeah, them young youth, them Valiant and TJ and all of them man when we see it roll out. And them man they should have active, brother.
That's why we think say TJ fire shot at Valiant. Me think Valiant did a fire back, but then that never go on. That was Peter out. What he must say, so pussy Valiant.
Right. You know, I just joke out the whole entire thing, my general.
Mm-hmm.
And right now it does F up. Because right now, I see everybody have put out song. And to me, this the views them poor, brother. Different from like all KARTEL, the views them poor, you must have.
And a free, and a free, and a even pay for it.
Right. Me see even Jamal already we man tell me say Jamal Blaze, you know, me see him drop one song 21,000 views in a 4 hour. You know, joke thing that when artists at. Yeah.
Let me say Jamal argue the other day, go like you want fights, man.
The problem is
yeah.
The problem, as me saying, right? A lot of dancehall fans, Rick. The people ain't gone about them business for half us dancehall engagement, brother.
Right.
But the moment one war starts, you see the space light up, Rick.
Right.
Everybody, wait, war go on? Let me go see war go on. Let me go engage and whatever. Right now, Rick, a lot of dancehall fans are off the internet.
Right. You know, if I people will just tune in more to even like blogs. You know, just say, all right, let me see what them are deal with, what them are say. As the blog them and you know, no one sit down out here on a long thing there. Because even as we Sierra could have asked, where Deva brought there. Deva brought they're not smart, man. Deva brought could have out here active said we, but right. Brain too much ego, brother. You know, and as I said, most the man we are clash all the while they have that egotistical thing that we are gonna F up the clash them, bro. You know, because you know, Deva brought me don't know if him never either use him brain because he should have known that if he might use him brain, no way shape or form, Vibes Cartel would have respond to him.
No.
So the moment you get that buzz there, you're supposed to look for your next target.
Capitalize.
Yeah,
capitalize on the buzz.
Right. But always make sure say yes, you have like a shady thing with Cartel. That is sites. You can't the man disperse all of energy to Cartel. Cartel just play the long game and ignore him in general. Make one song off fire and just laugh after you and him fans them. Him and him fans them. And you just last quick rounds up.
So after you get an engagement from Cartel, then you have nothing to bounce back and you have no other fire. That's his only fire he have. And he was getting the buzz. He was getting a really good buzz. His subscription was going up and everything.
But
him go it out. He met them trick him.
Right. Mr. Cargo moved to Devabrat. Let me look. Devabrat I play a levels card with Cargo. Maybe I say, a joke thing. Brother, don't make hot and big and don't confuse hot with big, brother. Because I say, regardless of how the thing go, I think there's this Cargo sit down on the internet in a studio trick no for them money, you know.
Yeah.
Brother, but it look like you don't realize say it's not a bigger artist than Cargo, bro.
But nobody never know Devabrat. He knew you, they never know Devabrat until he associated with Cartel the other day.
So me that thing say, yo, regardless of Cargo is a man, me understand say hard for clash till, you know, because a man where does a sing holy pass up me, you know. But at the end of the day, I have to use Sykes because a Sykes Cargo I use too. You know, Cargo realize say, yo, this is just a quick way to eat some dub plate and want me catalog and all of them things there. So him just attack some man or whatever. So you have to make sure say it work for you too. Yeah, man, make the fans them out here tell him say low Cargo and this and that. And from that, me know say, yo, no brother.
But because in things say man a Cartel level, so a Cartel for clash him. Or Cartel for clash him when Cartel have no incentive to clash Devabrat. What's the incentive? There's no incentive. If Cartel ever one class Beenie man, why the ball clash Devabrat? It don't make any sense. You should look at that and say, whoa, let me take a buzz off for this and try to parlay this into something else, you know? Where I can get a stay on the scene.
And what I think, as I say, where them always a make case with too, is say them a go up on stage. Brother, if you just start one clash, bro, that come like acting when him acting and say, yo, him have 10 show, him and Cargo line up and them just start the clash in 1 week. Yeah. Because I see them go up on one stage somewhere over so and based on what me seen the DJ, not one person know the song, brother. I mean, I say, him not understand. You see, I tell him now understand Denton because what him should have do, I make sure say you can't just sing two songs and because you see some views on YouTube. You think that everybody in America and all of them places.
Music is one of the only thing when people pay to come and see you, they pay to come and listen to something that they already know.
Right.
They're not coming for anything new. Right? So that's why you see when you promote an album, when you make an album, you promote the album after it's made. You don't promote the album before it's made. Because you want the people to know the song prior to you going on tour. Because you're going on tour with an album that nobody knows, the crowd is just gonna sit around. That's why Ninja Man was so unique that you don't have to have music that you know to shine at a stage show because the people come from Ninja Man and his quick-wittedness of making a tune on the spot. Not everybody can do that. So he could have lived in that lane. But when you go to a show as an artist, I don't want to hear no new song at the time. I want to hear a song that I come to hear the song that I love that you have. So if you go to a show getting 20,000 views online, and that is the 20,000 views equate to people liking his music in the party, that doesn't equate. Because you're getting 20,000 views, some from New York, some from Jamaica, some from Canada, some from India. It's not not the same place that you're gonna be on the show these views are coming from.
So probably him going to reach and go and deliver when not even one of the views they not come from there.
Exactly.
So him see 100,000 views for his song and him I wonder how I go and I party him confused and I get show off because him not see no movement around him thing. Exactly. Yes, so the man where I take up this clash culture thing, the man full of too much ego. And we can better than that. I better if one man step out and decide to say I'm going to clash our next man. And the next man decides I'm going to respond to this man. And you see it kick off. I bet you go have 5 million man a follow.
I try jump in after.
Right. That's the man brother.
Yeah.
I want to start. Not even the whole Deva Brad thing. Remember say I have like 1 million man say them do this song of a Deva Brad thing.
Yeah. And what them they know?
Right. All of them man they should have start them one thing.
Right.
So.
Everybody a push out a song. You never hear them in much years. I never push out a song. I know Deva Brad now push out anything. So why they don't continue? Right. So everybody trying to get a buzz off of somebody else. But that's fine. But you continue then. Continue. If you try to get the buzz, continue then.
Right.
You're like a parasite then. If you can't continue with another person, that means you're a parasite.
Yeah, man, I see him where you say it go, man. So man, them lift up this thing and as Ninja say, yo, the man him don't know what I go on out there now, boy thing look away. You know, the man say, yo, the man them just nonchalant with them behavior.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Ninja Man right, Rick, man. Ninja Man right, and that's why dancehall is in a space right now where really and truly still, you know, no attention I really did it like that in a Rick. Yes, Vibes Cartel they about and people are preemp on social media and this and that. Right? Even musically, Rick, a whole heap of song Cartel a drop and the neutral audience now react to it like that. No. My point is this. Dancehall right now, Rick, the audience, a lot of the dancehall audience are not focusing on dancehall at this point in time. But the moment there is some rivalry or something going on, everybody tune in. People really tune out and the numbers show, Rick. The numbers, Rick. Remember, you know, Rick, under normal circumstances, you know, some numbers where the man them used to get genuinely, you know, Rick.
Right.
Listen me, a man who don't gladly accept them numbers then now, Rick. You don't see the numbers right now, Rick, than compared to all 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago, Rick.
So right now, just the only two people I see with that drop song and them numbers for some of them song look like them normal, like our artists look. A Massacre and Cartel, brother.
Yeah, man, it's like the thing lost its luster.
Everybody else below the average or where me think them for rank. You know, big giant artists have put out thing there, you know, 40,000 views in a 10 hour and them thing. The joke thing, bro.
Right. I may see one person up on TikTok go said about the story time to backside of hundreds of thousands of views.
Right.
What story time? Yeah, it's like it's weird, right?
So it's like them not take this thing serious, brother.
Yeah, man, it's like it lost its luster because I don't know. I think it probably because they get rich quick in terms of in terms of monetary thing, and then just take the foot off the gas because you can accumulate money so fast if you get something certain to show.
The
So probably that's
song,
what they think.
Right.
in my opinion, the song them just so nice. Because as me say,
Yeah,
me now waste no time for no song. If me click on the song, a few seconds in the song good, me not
yeah,
coming back.
God.
Right.
Not coming back. Yeah, that's my opinion still. I waste some time for no song, no artist. Have too many songs now to choose from. But I'm not gonna waste time for the song when the mix good and the sound good, the topic boring, the same old continuing topic forever.
Right.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But
Hey, Rick, big up for the check-ins to the Imhotep, Denton,
yeah,
big up on yourself,
Yeah,
Lady
man,
B.
big up, Reggie. Big up, big
My
up.
respect here.
right now, part. I got to take for myself, I know.
Yeah, big up, Reg.
Yeah, my respect for checking
Yeah,
here.
man,
Right.
big up, big up.
Yeah, man, big up to the people. I mean, know it, go, Rick, man. Manners and
Yeah,
respect.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Big up Imhotep.
You can be checking now, sir.
Big up, yeah.
That sleep there, but they send me a signal, so I forgot in bed, you know. So keep tomorrow. Yeah, man, I'm out. Make sure you leave a like before you cut door, my people. Yeah, man, give thanks. I don't know a Thursday night, so I saw you sit and said. Yes, no man can't fight it. One thing you can't fight in a scar, you man. Can't fight sleep, brother. Man, I go in bed, bro. You see it. More while it lag a little longer, but from one sleep, you have to go sleep, brother. Yeah, man, you mad? Your body will shell down if you go on like you're tough and sleep, man. You see it? So Rick Alkaline still are getting views. Them said which views you talk about? Watch, look, and listen. Cause I don't know which views you talk about, you know. Let me look over Alkaline. See where am I going in. See, so so my choice. 1 month ago on a 343,000 views that in a brother. This back then a 1 day views that for Alkaline in a brother. And that me I tell you, you know. What for 1 month, you know, with my choice? Back then a 1 day views that brother. Arts car a 40 and a 250,000 views. Back then a 1 day views that, bro. But anyways, as I say, I want to sleep, yeah, man. So big up on yourself. Catching up on another one out there.